S09E06 it.
All right. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for that resub, DJ. I had Danny in my lap there for a second, so I figured I'd give her, her attention. But, she was laid across my arm, which was adorable, but I can't really play the game that way, so I had to pick her up and, get her kind of annoyed at me for a second so she'd go away. I tried to put her in the chair if you didn't see, but she flipped out of my arms. Like, oh, okay, fine. Don't go. Don't go in the chair. Be a punk ass. But all right, welcome in, y'all. Happy Wednesday. What's today? Wednesday? Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day. Who's ready for some more Dragon Questing? The fact that we're playing this today means I did play some of this off screen. We'll talk about it in a minute. What's up, Doctor? Welcome in. Welcome in. Good morning. I was able to play some of this off screen. I didn't even heal myself. What an idiot. Idiot. All right, hold on one sec. I got a list here. I was writing down quests. Let's see here. To make sure I know which ones I have and which ones I've done and which ones I still need to do. Yeah, that one's annoying. That one was annoying. Oh, I should have played more and got that one done. I should have done that. Oh, well. That one's more annoying, too. It's alright. I think I saved it nearby where I was working on that one. I really don't want to do that one on screen, though. It's super boring. Anyway, we'll talk about it in just a sec. Where am I? I'm in Swine Dimples, so where I left off, basically. This works because I can go heal for free. In fact, let me just go do that real quick, and we'll intro in while I'm full health, so you don't have to watch me go fucking take a nap. I did bring myself back to Swine Dimples when I stopped, so that's nice. So, I didn't really level up a whole lot, if you couldn't tell by my levels, but I did get some money. Well, not as much money as I thought I did. I must have spent some of it. I really didn't grind as much as I should have. Let's put it that way. I was doing side quests. So this might be a poor place to start for today, but we're going to do it anyways. I'll buy some weapons or whatever that I can afford right now. But I'm taking a nap real quick because I need to be full health real quick, and then I'll intro in. I wonder if I can still go into the grave during the day, or do I have to make it nighttime? I haven't tested that theory out. Let me go and see real quickly. It's okay if I need to make it nighttime. I'll do that. I just want to see if I have to. Oop, can't go that way. Alright. Okay, I can go in during the day. It doesn't matter. That doesn't affect anything. Okay, in that case, let's just get in a good spot to intro in, and let's do it. In fact, we could just go turn in quests first. Why not? I might, just for rewards. But alright, anyway. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Dragon Quest IX. In the last episode, failure! I just wasn't ready for the boss fight here in Swine Dimples Academy. So we have a fig on our way here. We got to go back into the grave over here and fight the principal, or whatever the hell, the old principal that was dead, but he went cray-cray on us. I just wasn't strong enough, and, well, I said I was going to do some work off-screen. I've done some work off-screen. I don't remember where my levels were last time. I think I've gone up in at least one extra level. I'm not 100% sure on that. Don't quote me on that. I really wasn't grinding a whole lot. What I was mostly doing is I was working on quests. So, I'll go to my quest list right quick, and I'll show you guys what I've worked on, because I did complete some quests, but I got to go turn them in still. So, even cloths. I actually have some of these. You probably saw me pick some of these up last stream. So I'm going to go turn those in Stornway. I'm going to go talk to Julia about that. Still don't know what to do with this cat quest yet. 5 bell caps and 5 fisticups. I went to places where I could find some fisticups, so I should have those now. I'll double check my inventory in a second, but I'm pretty sure I have those now. They're just out in the world, laying around as a shiny. Oh my god, this one was super annoying. This one where you have to do war cry on a scare wolf and then kill him while he's already scared. The way my party is set up, it was hard for me to get them with it and kill them before the terror wore off, basically. But eventually I got this one done. This one was more annoying. I'm really glad I did that off screen. Oh, Extreme Sports, this one too. You just have to build up tension on one character until they max it out. You have to do it 5 times. That's done. We can go turn this one in. Gladiator Graduator. Okay, this one was hard to do because I don't have any moves right now that hit me with high tension that aren't from Funky, and Funky's the only one that has Dragon Slash. So I got to figure out how I'm going to do this one, but Gladiator's going to have to wait. Elementary Training, Wreck the Wizard before... Oh, shit. I was working on this one, and I didn't finish it. Shoot. Why did I think I finished this one? Damn, I'm going to have to go back and do this one, too. I was actually working on this one. It was hard to kill a slime and, like, get it to die. Man, why did I do this one? I swear I did this one. I must have just forgot to put Wizard Ward up or something. Damn. Alright, and then this one is the other one that was really annoying I was working on. Basically, you have to poison a Hocus Chimera and let them die off the poison. It's annoying because they also have mid-heal. So, that one got really annoying. I basically... The one time I succeeded was me draining their MP all the way. Basically, I was working on these last 2 before I stopped last time, or between sessions. But it seems like I have about 1, 2, 3, 4 we can turn in, which will leave us some room to start some new quests. So, let's go do some quest turn-ins real quick, just to see what the rewards are, see if there's anything helpful we're gonna get for any of the story that we're about to do, like either equipment or just money to spend. Because as you can see, I don't have a lot of money to spend right now. I might have spent a little bit off screen because I was doing some stuff with, you know, setups for some of these some of these side quests. Okay, let's go to Stornway and talk to Julia. I have their names written down here on my list too, so I don't have to pull up the quest listing again. Also, there's shinies. I'll take them. I don't even care if I already have some of these. I'll get more. I'll take more. More. You never know. I really haven't done a lot of fusions yet. I know some people have been asking about that too. I'm like, I should look into the fusions for better weapons and stuff as well. But I'd like to do that on screen. Although I should plan for it off screen is what I should do. But for now, let's not worry about it. I don't remember who Julie is, by the way. Talking about even cloths. She's probably just a random lady around here somewhere. Just look for somebody who's got a blue marker over their head. That's all I'm looking for. I don't remember who you are, Julia, but I'm going to find you. And when I do, you're going to finish your quest so hard. Was it the lady in the item shop here? Wasn't that guy? That doesn't look like a girl. Oh, Julia, where are you? I am looking for you. Are you Julia? Which one are you? Famous fashion designer here in Cornway. I'm the one who started the Wing of the Bat craze. Oh, I already turned this one in, Wing of Bat, but he has another quest called Macabre Mantle. So I don't think I have one of those. I'd have to make one. Okay, well, I can't even take your quest right now. So that's fine. So he had a quest before, I think I remember, and we already did it. But now he has another quest, of course. Are you Julia? You are Julia. There we go. Yes, you can have it. There you go. Make a lovely outfit, and Romeo won't be able to take his eyes off me. Oh yes, I promised I'd give you something in return, didn't I? Here you are. A pretty Betsy? A pretty Betsy. I don't know what that is, but I got one, and I have a space for a new quest. I'm not going to take this quest because I have to fuse something with alchemy, and I'm not going to do that right now. I will try to pick up quests that I can do right when I pick them up, since I'm going to have limited amount of space. Okay, so the other quests I have on my list, I don't think they have any more in Stornway. Okay, maybe I should double check, because I didn't actually write down who everybody was. I started writing them down, and I stopped writing them down for some reason. Pretty Betsy is a flower? Okay. Well, I got a flower then. Good for me. I'm going to put this over here. My microphone is in my way, bruh. I know I need to go to all trades for a couple of quest turn-ins. Where is this one? Where's this elementary training one? That's all trades also? Okay, so I just need to go to all trades and turn in like 1, 2, 3 quests. But I do need to go to Angel Falls for one of them as well. So let's go do that one real quick. The Angel Falls one will be easy peasy. And then I'll go to all trades Abbey and turn in the other 3 that I can do right now. I got 5 quests I can turn in total. So that's pretty good. I say that's pretty good. Let's go to Angel Falls. Let's go turn in this quest for Chanterelle with mushrooms, because Chanterelle is also a mushroom. I think we just picked this one up when we were here last time. I want to say it was the girl in here. I think it was you? Yeah. You found 5 bell caps and 5 fisticuffs. Yay. Now I'll be able to make my Papa's favorite dish. Oh yes, and I almost forgot. Would you be able to take it to him when he's ready? I'll give you something good in return. Sure. I'll have it made in a jiffy and you can be on your way with it. Okay, where is your Papa? My special mushroom dish all cooked up and ready to go. Thanks again. Packed lunch for Papa. Is your Papa the one right there? Because, like, I don't know where your Papa's at. Are you here, Papa? Edward must have run something, giving up his title is incredible. Here's hoping he'll do a bit of... Okay, so who the fuck's your Papa and where's he at? The heck? Who's your Papa? Can you take the special mushroom dish to my Papa for me? He's off doing his research somewhere in the Hexagon. I gotta go to the Hexagon? I'm sure his research will go a lot better once he's got this inside of him. Shit. Isn't the Hexagon the dungeon that's like right outside here? I think it is. I gotta go back to the Hexagon and turn in this shit? Alright, let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. I believe the Hexagon was the dungeon that was south of here. It was like one of the... It was where we went and found Patty, if you remember. Patty was missing, and then we had to go find her ass. I think it's this place right over here. Pretty sure. Hiya. Whatever. The things I do for questing. But today's goal, I wanted to finish some side quests so I'd have some room to pick up new side quests. I'm going to try to be more picky and choosy about taking actual side quests for things I'm actually going to work on, you know? Let me make sure this person isn't standing outside here. But standing outside would be too easy, right? This place shouldn't be too bad to check real quick because this is one of the early dungeons in the game. So we've already been here. So it shouldn't take long to find whoever... Oh, there we go. That's got to be him, right? So busy. Very, very busy. What do you want? I'm really very busy. I don't have time to just chatter with strangers. Busy, busy, busy. I say, what's the lunchbox you have there? Oh, golly, it's not... Chanterelle's father's box of lunch. Oh, Chanterelle's made me some delicious food, has she? Oh, she really shouldn't have. And what is it? Oh, lovely. Well, food's just not just for looking at, I suppose. Here goes nothing. Mmm, delicious. Golly, yes, this is definitely one of Chanterelle's dishes. It has the raw taste that she specializes in. I think I've become too focused on my research. I've lost sight of what's really important. My poor daughter must be ever so lonely. But if I give a home, I won't eat any more of these packed lunches. Tell Chanterelle that her papa's very pleased with her, and he'll be home soon. And don't send any more packed lunches. Okay, well, let's go back and talk to Chanterelle again. Hey, what's up, Vintage Gamer? Welcome to the stream. You have a question for me. Am I interested in doing the Snow Queen route in Persona 1? It's fully available on the PSP port, not a request, and it's fine if you aren't interested. I am not interested. I did not enjoy Persona 1 very much, so no, I am not interested. If I liked Persona 1 more, I probably would be, but I wasn't super impressed by it. I kind of got annoyed at a lot of it. I don't really want to go back to it, so no, I'm not that interested. But welcome in the stream anyway. Hope you're doing well. It's like some games I'm okay moving on when I beat it, even if I haven't done all the side stuff that like would be interesting to people who like the game. It's like I didn't like the game enough to bother with that, to be honest. Just a lot of tedious stuff in that game, especially like I know the PSP version basically looks the same. They translated some stuff differently, but the game itself is basically the same. With some like, and obviously there's a side path thing that didn't exist in the PS1 version either, like the Snow Queen thing. You're back! Oh good, Papa was happy, was he? That's a relief. It just goes to show the most important ingredient in a recipe is love. I read that in a book somewhere. This is for you to say thanks, you really helped me out. Sweet, we got a prayer ring? Actually, prayer rings are dope. I'm actually happy with that. That's a good reward. Prayer rings usually heal MP when you use them, although they do break after some usage, usually. I'm assuming they don't work any differently in this game. Papa was pleased. Yay. Okay. I wish their little blue talky-talk circle would go away. I'm going to double check what other people here wanted me to do. Yes, I've heard of quests. What did she want me to do? Tangle web. I actually have a tangle web. You know what? I'll do this one right now. I already have this. You can find tangle webs on the ground near big spider webs. There's a really big one just east of the village. You have to go a long way around the river, but I get it. There's a tangle there. You should see a twinkly spot on the ground. Look closer. So she's basically teaching you how to find easy stuff in this game. But I'm pretty sure I have one of these already. And if I don't, I'll go get one right now. So how did it go? Did you find me a tangle web? Yes, I did. Wow, it's a tangle web. An actual tangle web. No way. Thank you so much. Well, one good turn deserves another. Here you go. Sleeping hibiscus. That's a flower, too. That's not a very good reward in this game, though. I'm pretty sure I can buy those. But that's why that quest is easy peasy. I'm trying to remember if there was more quests here. I think there was. Let me double check. Anybody else around here who had a quest that I didn't pick up because I wasn't able to do it? I know there was at least one more around here. I don't remember who had it, but I do remember it existing. I don't think Grandpa had a quest, right? What's her face's grandpa? Was there anybody else who lived here? No. I don't think there's anyone else here. That had a quest. Maybe there is. I'm just going to double check, but I don't think so. Did you have a quest? No. Just making sure, because I know there was a couple quests I couldn't pick up last time, and I was like, oh, I could do that right now, but I was like, shit, I can't pick up any new quests. Damn it. I had a couple where that happened last time, and I want to just double check where those were at while I'm out and about anyways. Like I said, it's about time we focused a little bit on some side quests. Even if I don't, like, give it a big focus, I should do some of them. The rewards might be worth it, you know? That prayer ring is nice. Like, I'm not mad at that. I don't think the mayor had a quest. I don't think. No. Okay. We're probably done here in Angel Falls then. I'm not going to search too much harder. I don't think the guy at the horse stable had one. I think we're probably good. Yeah. Alright. In that case, we're going to go to All Trades Abbey and do a few more turn-ins that we already finished. And shit, should I change up a job class? I didn't even think about that. I haven't changed up any job classes yet. Still wondering if I should. Because I know there was one quest that wanted me to, like, level up something on Warrior. I'll have to double check that one too. Is anybody was it any of the ones out here? Are you Bruce Glee? Yes, I think this is the one I did. Ah, you have completed my lesson. 5 scare wolves lie lifeless in your wake. My instincts were right. My heart told me you had potential as a martial artist. Here! Slick Slacks. Hell yeah, brother. We did it. Another quest complete, baby. Fuck yeah. You have completed my lesson, but the path to the knowledge of ultimate combat is long. You have far to go. The heart of a true martial artist is still like the water in the lowland river. Your heart is turbulent, like a young babbling brook. To win a battle is merely to survive, but to fight hard for that victory is to truly learn. Go now and learn much. Okay. When you have reached level 40, the Grandmaster will see you. Until then, learn to free yourself from desire. Okay, level 40, huh? We're not even close to that, so we move on. I believe that specifically is Evelyn, since she's a martial artist. When she gets to level 40, I can learn more, I guess, or do another quest. Let's see, was this one of the ones I needed? Windy. You must learn to wield the power of Mother Nature. You must go home with the force. Erect a wizard. Okay, this one I should have done, but I didn't finish it. Oh. Well, let me read that again, because I think I just read it and I realized I didn't do that. She said, beware, the one who erects the wizard ward must be the one who delivers the final blow for the kill to count. That's why I didn't finish it. Here I thought I finished that quest. I did think I finished it, and that's why I didn't, because I didn't actually. So Morrow's the one that has wizard ward, and she didn't get the final blow. Damn. That's unfortunate. I didn't realize. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, well, I knew that quest wasn't done yet, but now I know why it wasn't done, so that's good to know. Alright, I believe the last couple quests we can turn in are also here. In fact, I know they are. Wait, you know what? I lied. I only have one more to turn in. I just realized I checkmarked off that metal slime one. Hey, Omega, welcome in. Sorry you didn't get notified about the stream, but I've only been going for a few minutes and doing... I'm just turning in side quests right now. Tomfoolery. I think this is the other one I finished. Yeah. You've egged your party on 5 times, no less. Well, that deserves a little prize. So here, you can wear these while you're minstrelling up a storm. Flamenco shirt. Okay, cool. Thanks, bro. And a dancer's dress. Wow, okay. Cool. I don't know if those are any good, but I have them now, so there you go. Still loads of stuff I'd like to be teaching you, but you need more experience as a minstrel under your belt first. Level 40 should do it. Okay, so we'll have more job quests once we get higher level to 40. So note that there's more job quests at level 40. Okay, so I think that's all we have to turn in then. Because I realized I checkmarked off that metal slime quest and I did not complete it. Didn't somebody else have a quest here? I think this is the one that... Is this the... Yeah, okay, this is the gladiator one where we needed to do the dragon slash with super high tension. That one bothers me because I don't know how I'm going to get super high tension. I think this is the one where... Oh, right. Okay, mage level 40. We already did this quest. We need to get to level 40 to do the next step of that quest. Noted. Okay. Okay. Good. Moving on. Alright, well, I was able to turn in 4 of the quests that I had on my list then. Not 5 like I originally had checkmarked off, unfortunately. Because the metal slime one was not done like I thought it was. Oopsie poopsie. Alright, on that note then, let's just get back to the story situation. Although, should I stop somewhere and get better weapons? Like, what weapons? Did I buy any weapons off screen? I don't remember. I didn't buy a new sword. I did buy a dagger for Morrow because I was doing that toxic dagger quest thing. I might just keep the dagger on her, though, to be real with you. I didn't buy any new claws, and I didn't buy anything else new, I don't think. I don't think I did. I don't even know if I switched up my armor like I did last time either. Like, I had switched some stuff around, but I didn't do that again. Like, I was wearing these. I didn't even do any of this switching shit. Oh, yeah. Just gave me some minstrel stuff. Is it any good? Dancer's dress has 1 better defense than magic armor, but it's not good for... It's not as good as magic armor, man. How does it look, though? Let's at least equip it. Ha! That's a nice dress you got there, but the magic armor is what I really want. That might and mending, plus it staves off spell damage, which is just invaluable at this point. Now, if I had a magic shield instead, I would just put that on, but I don't have an extra one of those right now. Staff of sentencing, right. That was because I took the dagger off. Ultramarine mittens. Ultramarine mittens. Honestly, there's not very much else to change right now. I think I want to just go see if I can get some better weapons. So, here's what we're going to do. Wrong button is what we're going to do. I'm going to go to Gleba real quick. I know Swine Dimples is our latest stop, but that place doesn't have a whole lot of weapon selection. They do have some weapons, but it's not a lot of weapons for my current party. I don't think. Now that I say that, I'm not even sure if that's true. But let's just head up the shop here real quick and double check what the weapons were here. And I'll double check the armor situation as well. I don't have a lot of money, so yeah. I can always spend some stuff, or sell some stuff. But I also am trying to be a little more picky and choosy about selling shit because I really would like to make some stuff. And I think some of these items I've been buying and selling are probably usable for, you know, fusing to a new thing. I think I'm going to buy this sword for Funky, just because it's the best sword I see here. And it'd be nice to have a better sword for once, dang it. It's been a while since I bought a new sword. Okay, I also like to buy a new spear. The attack really isn't that much higher. Like, 15 is a lot, but it's not, like, so high where I'm like, oh. Yeah, I bought the Assassin's Dagger. That's worth $7,000 of 7,000 of my dollars went. So I'm not going to buy a new staff right now for Morrow since I'm using a dagger at the moment. I would like to also buy a better claw for Evie. This was like the main thing I wanted to do was buy new weapons. So, like I said, I didn't grind as much as I would have liked to, but I do have enough money to buy some of the stuff I wanted to buy. Oh, I should also note, I didn't keep my save file from last time. I actually reloaded my... Like, I just basically reset the game and went back to my last in-game save. So all that money I lost last time from losing to the boss and stuff, I reset all that. I was like, fuck that. I don't want to grind for that long. Even though I ended up not really grinding at all. All I did was side quest stuff. Yeah. So if you're wondering why I didn't get as much... Why things might be a little different than last time, I guess I should say, is because I did have to redo a little bit of stuff because I reloaded my previous save. Now, when I say I redid stuff, the main thing I redid is I had to redo the dungeon here. I actually had to re-go through the dungeon here and get to the boss. So I did that. I didn't fight the boss again, obviously. I got all the way to the boss, though, so when we get there, we'll have to watch the cutscene again, even though I'm going to skip it probably. Skip through it quickly. But it is there, and we will have to click through it. I'm just going to make another save before I go do this dungeon again, or walk through this dungeon again. Hopefully we can get through without too many battles, because I already went through and picked everything up again and did all that good stuff. But I want to give this boss fight another try now that I bought better weapons. I think I'm one level higher than I was before, I'm pretty sure. And if I still can't beat this boss now, then I will probably just go around and actually grind for like at least a level or two, depending on how long that takes. But anyway, I will also be reloading my save. Well, actually, I'm only going to have... well, it depends how much I fight on the way. We'll see. I only have 2,000 bucks now, so it's like, whatever. If I lose that, I'm not going to be, like, dying for dollars. I was more annoyed that I let myself die twice last time and lost all that money. And I was like, man, I should have just reloaded my save. But I was like, I didn't make a save. Like, I went through this whole dungeon. Also, that item reset, because I definitely picked that up. Sorry, I am... oh, the stairs. I was like, how did I get through this again? I already forgot how to get through this dungeon, guys. I'm sorry. Forgot how to do this. I'll get this blue chest again, because why not? Nice free tortoiseshell, you know? Why not? So we're going to have to fight at least a couple enemies here up on this stupid bookshelf. But hopefully we'll kick their ass quickly. Seabass, do it! Let's see how Morrow does with her dagger. These guys like to defend each other, which is silly. Just means you're going to die faster, ho. Huh! Did Morrow already go? There it is. She did 7, which is more than she does with the staff, so... you know, there's that. I might switch her back to the staff for the boss fight when we get there, now that I think about it, because just for the sake of her magic being stronger for the boss, that's probably a good idea. But we're good until we get there. Random battles, she can just stab people with a dagger for a while, it's fine. It's not a long trek back to the boss if you know where you're going, which I think I mostly remember. Can't go that way. Don't you get MP back from using the staff? You only get 1 per smack, Omega. And in a random battle, if I'm not using any MP anyway, it doesn't really matter, does it? Oh shit, we're here! Oh god, I didn't realize we were already here. Well, here we are. My bad. I moved too quick. I meant to heal before we got into the fight, but only 1 person got hit, so we're okay. Okay, I think they're going to give me a second. Okay, good. Okay, good. We're not hurt that bad, but I did want to switch to my staff like I was just saying. I want to switch back to this staff. Oh, it doesn't even... well... it doesn't even give me a magic attack bump. It only gives me a regular attack bump. So honestly, it doesn't even really affect me at all. I'll equip it anyways... but I'm pretty sure it doesn't give me a magic attack bump, which is unfortunate. Alright, let's give this boss fight a try. Reloading my save won't be so bad since I only fought 1 battle. Go ahead and use a medicinal herb real quick to get... who got hit? It was Amaro. Heal her HP back up. Alright, I think everybody's looking good. Let's give this boss fight another try. I don't think it's going to go well, but let's see. I got better weapons. I didn't really change much armor. I didn't buy any new armor, I can tell you that. So we'll see how this goes. If it goes poorly again, then, like I said, we'll go grind a little bit. I didn't want to have to grind a whole lot, but we'll see. Shoot, maybe I'll go do these other side quests, like the Metal Slime one and the Hocus Chimera one, just to get them done. We'll see. Alright, so with Funky... I think I was just attacking regular, right? Morrow was doing Accelerate to start. Evie, I had her just attacking, I believe. Yeah, I don't think any of this stuff is that helpful. What does Psych Up do again? So I can use this, but it only works on the user. Yeah. It's like I don't have any other tension moves. I do on Evie, but she's only for herself. And then Valyria. I have Tingle and I have Whack, but honestly, I'd probably rather just attack with her, I guess. Was I doing anything else with her last time? I don't remember. I think I tried Insulatal, but I don't... Or Buff. You know what? I think I did Buff last time. Let's do that. Let's buff yourself. Focus on damage. Zamel. Bump, 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 bump that agility. And I think we learned that Sap didn't work, so that was unfortunate. Also, I love that Maro got her Coupe de Grace right away, so she can use 0 MP for a while. That's nice. The good old Coupe de Grace. I like that. Alright, keep attacking, and you buff Maro. Why you gotta miss? This is not the time to miss, Eevee. We ain't got time for missing, Eevee. Come on now. Damn it. Trying to get the agility to the legendary Muck status. Nah, I wish. I wish. That Muck was so good fucking dodging me at everything. Is such a cheater. But yeah. Fuck that Muck, dude. Don't remind me of him. That Muck gave me nightmares. Hopefully Eevee doesn't die before I heal her. Crackle, baby. Crackle, crackle, baby. Alright, good. Everybody went before the big man. Good, good, good. So he's going to do Crackle. It hits everybody. I wish I had multi-heal is what I wish I had. That's a spell I hope we get soon. I really do. Alright, I'm going to keep attacking. Or you know what? Let's play this smart. I'm going to have her heal herself. Maro can keep using Crackle. You can keep attacking. You're going to use mid-heal on Eevee. Heal up the characters who have a lot of HP. That mid-heal is worth using at this point. Then Maro and Valyria can get some heals later. Got to keep up on my heals pretty good in this one because dude hits hard. He throws the book at us, if you will. See what I mean? He fucking double hit Funky there. If I wouldn't have healed Funky there, Funky would have been dead. Funky would have been dead. He would have been... She would have been fucking dead. Yes, do all the damage, please. Yes, please. Omelette do damage. Who you hitting this time, homie? Damn, double hit Eevee. See what I mean, though? Hitting the same character twice in a row would kill anyone except for my two characters who have enough HP to withstand it. That would be Maro, Funky and Eevee. It's going to be rough for multi-heal. Are you saying that because I won't have multi-heal for a while? Also, shit! I wasn't able to heal Eevee in time, man. That sucks. Man. Whatever, just keep on attacking. But yeah, are you implying that I'm not going to learn multi-heal for a long time, Omega? Because that's going to suck. Well, it's not even that he went for the one with the low HP, Adocta. It's more that he got to go first. Why did he get to go first? What a cheater. Yeah, Eevee woke up. I mean, you don't have to tell me the level, Omega, but you have implied that it's going to take me a while to get there, so that's all I need to know, I guess. Alright, I'm going to mid-heal Maro. Maro's going to Crackle. You know what? No, Maro's actually going to do Acceleratal, because that speed boost is more helpful than I give it credit for. And I'm going to hopefully heal Eevee. Come on. Come on. Are we Dragon Questing today? You know it. You know it, punk. You know it. What you see is what you get. Dragon Questing all day, baby. Anyway, what's up, man? Welcome in. How you doing? Oh my god. Okay, so he hit me with magic and then did tension. Okay. I'm glad he did it in that order. Whoever he smacks with that tension smack is he's gonna probably kill, unfortunately. No, do Crackle, not Crack. Crackle, baby. Crackle, Crackle, baby. I'm gonna mid-heal Eevee so she can survive, hopefully. Got Funky. We're doing better than we did on the last couple attempts, I will say, in terms of survival. That clutch zing earlier was very clutch. Alright, we're going to have to do a couple mid-heals on this turn as well. Mid-heal on Morrow. Crackle. Tech. And mid-heal on Eevee. Technically, 2 classes can learn multi-heal. Unfortunately, you are using the one that will take longer to get it. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I'm sure the other class that can learn it, Omega, I probably don't even have unlocked. Let's be real. Ah, Eevee got smacked before the heal came through, huh? Son of a bitch. At least she healed herself. That was actually good timing. Okay. Keep doing damage while we try to revive her again. There's no way I get lucky twice in a row, right? There's no way. I don't believe it will ever happen. I'm a non-believer. Also, shit, Morrow's probably dead. Damn. At least she got her crackle out before she died, but damn, lame. Work, 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 work. Damn it! Anyway, you're tired today, Punk. Your wife had a migraine in the middle of the night last night, but you were able to get her some relief with medicine and ice packs. That sucks, man. But hopefully that relief was good. She feels better, hopefully. To rely on this shit sucks. Level 38 till I get multi-heal? Okay, that's fine. Definitely doesn't mean I'm getting it anytime soon. Anyway, it's probably game over for me, y'all. Probably game over for me. Yep. There was my chance. And we're done. Oh, Valeria survived for now. I mean, we'll keep on trying, but it's just not likely to happen, man. Honestly, we're just too early in the game to be level 38 Omega. It's not like I think that that's a long way away realistically, but it's a long way away in the sense that I'm not grinding to that. And wait, Coupe de Grace, do it! It would be amazing if that would have killed him right there. Damn! I didn't get it off in time. I wish this move would revive everyone. That'd be awesome. I'd love if that move actually revive people. Game cheats, devs, please fix. Yes, yes, I agree. I agree. I agree, Punk. This game is a cheater. Please fix. Man, I fucking hate Zing so much. I fucking hate it. Anyway, that's game, folks. That's game. I can't even heal anymore after this. It's fine. That's game. That's the game. I can't heal anymore, so give him a stab. Go. That'd be amazing if he only had like 6 HP, but I didn't think so. My Coupe de Grace is back, huh? Too bad it won't matter. Alright. That's fine. Let me reset my game so I can get back to not losing my money. Let's just reset. That's lame, bro. Lame. Alright, so we're not going to fight that guy again until I level up a little bit. I should have done more grinding off screen. I knew I should have. I thought about it when I started up the game today. I'm like, oh, I didn't grind a lot, did I? I only did side quests. I did not focus on grinding. So that's what we're going to do right now, I guess. Which means we're just basically going to go into the dungeon that we're on right now, because this is, you know, the best enemies I have at my disposal. Or I could go to the desert and grind for money. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's grind for money while also grinding level. Let's go to the desert. Let's go fight some gold golems and shit. That's actually a good idea. Let's do that. Let's do that. I'm okay with that. I'm not going to grind for like a super long time, but hopefully I can get at least one level up. I think every level up I'm just going to go check. That's what I usually do when I'm grinding on screen. I don't make you watch me do levels and levels upon grinding. Huh. Funky grinding, you say? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Punk. Oh, yeah. I grind, bro. I grind. That's what I do. Anyway, I'm looking for gold motherfuckers. I'll fight this stupid axolotl bitch. But only because he's making me. Alright, Axel. Axel Holtel. And we have no qualms about using up all my MP and stuff, so just go ham on these dudes. Go ham on them. We go ham. We go ham. We got ham. We go ham. We go ham. We got ham. Sorry. Let's take a look at my phone right quick. Tomorrow's a lucky lady with the grind. Yum, yum, yum. Yes, Punk. Yes, she is. Anyway. I still have my dagger equipped, right, for tomorrow, so we're good. Because I reloaded, so she has the dagger equipped, and not the staff. How's my magic wand skill tree looking? You mean like the one for Morrow, like the staff? Or the one that... Yeah, I'm assuming that's the one you mean, right? I have to look. The jokes write themselves. Hey. Hey. Inappropriate. I got a grubby bandage, by the way. Whoop-de-doo. That's something we should also look into, is fusing some stuff to give me some better armor. Anyway, I just wanted to find some gold golems simply for some extra money. Some extra kashish. I know there's some gold golems around here. I just don't remember where they were at. I want to say they were down here. They also might only show up during the day. I don't know. I'm pretty sure this is the area they're in, though. Okay, I went the wrong way. I meant to go so where I can get down there, but that was just the wrong way. Now, I'm assuming Omega's trying to help me out with finding a way to heal everybody. And that's okay if I don't have that at my disposal at the moment. If I don't, I don't, you know? Not much I can do about it at this very, very moment. Other than grind. It's alright. The way my party is set up, that battle went okay, right? Like, I didn't win, obviously, but it's not like I got absolutely just murked in 2 seconds. It's one of those marginal thing. Like, I gotta increase my margins to be good enough to be able to beat that guy. And yes, be as childish as you want, Punk. Don't worry about it. We like to be childish around here. We play video games, for gosh sakes. Alright, anyway. I'm over these fucking axolotls, like, for real, bro. Stop chasing me. Gotta learn the technique of the runaround so they stop running at me. These fucking axolotls, baby. I don't like them. They can kick rocks forever. Alright, one axle ha-ha-ha-ha-tol dead. 2 axle ha-ha-ha-tols dead. Axel ho-ho-ho-tol. Hot. So very hot. I hate that I have to do grinding on screen. I really should have done more of this off screen. I'm so sorry, guys. Maybe I should just switch games. Nah, I'm not going to do that. I gotta get a victory, man. Sometimes it's part of the experience. Like, if this happens in the middle of an episode, I can't just be like, well, stop it here. I mean, I could. That is an option, but I don't like doing that. I would, back in the day when I would do, you know, episodes when I recorded like a Let's Play style specifically, I would have done that in a heartbeat. I'd have been like, well, see you next time when I'm all leveled up. I wasn't about to record all that shit. But yeah. Anyway, where the hell are these gold golems at? I know I've seen them out here. What the fuck? Are they only down here in this little fucking valley? Because, Jesus Christ. It's just annoying that Sony PlayStation is taking that away from us. What, the physical game stuff? I mean, PlayStation is not the only one doing that, Omega. They're just the first ones to announce it, right? That does not mean they're the only one doing that. I'm sure everyone's going to do that. Although I don't know if Nintendo will actually get rid of their physical stuff. I really don't know if they'll actually do it. Because they're already trying to kind of do it, right? By having the stupid, like, game card thing where you're only getting the digital download or the game is just a key and it's not the game actually on the cartridge. They already started doing that. But yeah, Xbox definitely will not follow. Like, the Xbox is going to do the same thing. I would say Xbox has already been doing it. I don't even think Xbox really has physical games much anymore. I honestly think that Sony has held out longer than Xbox already as it is. Like, I don't really see... When I go to the store, I don't even see an Xbox section. Like, they barely have Xbox sections. Like, at any of the grocery stores I go to, like, they have electronic sections that have game sections. There's Nintendo. There's a little bit of Sony stuff. There's not a whole lot of that these days, but they're still there. And then the Xbox section almost doesn't exist in most stores. It's kind of crazy. So I'd go so far as to say Xbox has pretty much already phased it out without just flat out announcing it. It's PlayStation that is kind of held on, and they're just straight up saying, well, I think we're going to stop doing it too, so get ready. And then Nintendo, like you said, will probably hold out, because I think Nintendo understands that they can make more money if they have physical copies too, because people want physical copies. So they keep doing that, and people will still buy them. Even if they're game keys, I still think they're getting away with it a little bit. Because I think some people don't care that it's a game key, but some people should. I care. I've tried not to buy any Switch 2 games that are a game key. In fact, so far I haven't. I've only bought first-party games that I'm sure that the game is on the cartridge. You feel like companies should have both, like physical for those who want it, but should cost more, and digital only should be cheaper. That is the thing. If you want a physical copy of something, if they made it more expensive, I would understand that logic, punk. I would understand that logic. But that's not the logic they use right now. They're fucking idiots. They basically make us pay more for the digital copy. It's fucking dumb. But they don't do that. They don't do that. And it's like, I think the reason for that is because they can control the price, right? When they do physical copies, the stores that sell them control the price. Now, obviously, that doesn't really matter because the stores are basically going to just take the loss for however, whatever price they got the game for in the first place. But, yeah. Because it's not like the Nintendo is going to take the loss for a physical copy not selling. If a store is selling its, third party that's not straight from Nintendo, the store that's selling it's the one losing the money, not the Nintendo, you know what I mean? Also, Eevee got wrecked there, which was unfortunate. Yeah. Wake her up. Yeah. Yeah, people just don't buy the amount of games that they used to, at least not on, like, console anymore because of that shit. Dude, these golems are kicking my ass right now, and I don't appreciate it. I don't have my heaviest hitter, man. Fighting 3 golems was a poor choice. I hate to run away. Fuck! I hate to run away, except for I failed. Can I please run? Can I please? Oh, I love this game. I fucking love it. Can I please? Thank you. Holy shit. The whole point of this excursion was to not die. Jesus Christ. Wait, don't I have an item that can, like, tell... I don't even want to fuck around with it. Let's just walk back. I'm better off dodging shit. No! Fuck! Piece of shit axolotls. I hate these guys. I hate them. Fuck! Fucking hate this shit, dude. Why can't I run, man? Why can't I just run, man? Just let me run, man. Fuck! I hate this game! I hate Dragon Quest so much. I hate it. I hate it so much because of shit like this. Ah! So stupid. Fucking hate it. I fucking hate it. Ooh. Ooh, I fucking hate it. I'll take the L there because whatever, I lost some money. But that's so fucking annoying. Ah! I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. I fucking hate Dragon Quest sometimes. Fucking hate it. Ah! No Phoenix Downs? Nope. Spells only work half the time to revive you? Yup. It's fucking stupid, dude. Fucking hate these games sometimes. It's shit like that that pisses me off. Like fucking, ooh. This is why I don't love Dragon Quest. If you were wondering why I don't love Dragon Quest, that is a perfect example. Random battles fucking you in the ass like that because you can't revive people because you don't have the items readily available to do so is the worst fucking design choice to just not even acknowledge in a series. Like, I understand they do have revive items in this series, but you have one! And then when you use it, you gotta go get another one! You can't load up on them. Even if they're rare, you can't load up on them. Then we're just basically not allowed. And then the one spell I have that can revive people isn't even 100% chance. Which is the worst fucking bullshit ever. Anyway, whatever. Oh, cool. I love getting blocked. It's my favorite thing. Fucking hate Dragon Quest. You're gonna make me rage quit today, dude. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. And I'm not sorry for saying I hate Dragon Quest, because in my heart, there's things about it I fucking hate, and that's a perfect example. I should catch up on chat. Anyway. You're just saying that if you were running a game company, that's what you'd be doing? The physical thing would be more expensive kind of thing. You also think they should re-release certain retro consoles and do reruns of popular titles. They'll never do it, but I think there's a market for it. I don't think retro consoles is what you need. Unless you mean like physical copies of them. Anyway, if you mean physical copies, like say they really re-released a Super Nintendo with physical copies, then I guess I get what you're saying, but you're right about it never happening. That would never happen. Anyway, the boutique publishers have a market for sure. Buying new NES, SNES, Game Boy games is neat. I don't think people would buy enough of the physical copies of old games like that. Like if they're physical copies of Game Boy cartridges and shit like that. I don't think people would buy enough of them to justify remaking a console like that. That's why they've been doing that, like, oh, here's the mini SNES, here's the mini NES, here's the mini Genesis, here's the mini PS1. And it just has a bunch of games loaded on it like an emulator. That's why they've been doing shit like that instead. Because they don't have to spend as much money on the game situation. It's more about just the console production. And that's cheap as hell. Like, the cheap-ass little fucking mini PlayStation, that thing is useless. I won't say it's useless. You can use it as a PlayStation emulator, basically, which is kind of nice. But it's still... like, I'm not going to use it anymore. I have one, but I'm not going to use it anymore probably at all. Mini systems are easier to market. Well, the reason why they're easier to market, I think, is because they just come with a bunch of games. You don't have to buy the games separately. You feel like game devs hate their player base? I don't think it's that, Punk. I think it's more that they just are penny-pinching bastards, especially the bigger companies. They're just penny-pinching bastards, and they're just trying not to... It's not about the player base at that point, it's just about money. And it's not that they hate us, they just don't give a fuck enough to not lose money, essentially. And then obviously in some cases, mid-level to small devs just need to stay in business, otherwise they won't exist. So I understand that from that perspective, too. But then you get the best bangers of the year... and they're, like, made by one person. You're like, well, why is the best game this year made by one fucking person? Why can't the bigger devs do better, you know? Anyway, PS2, Dreamcast, GameCube would all have a market for re-releases. Maybe, Punk. I think about that realistically. I don't think Dreamcast has as much market as you think. I don't think there's enough Dreamcast games that are on the Dreamcast only that people would buy enough of it to justify it. I really don't. Dreamcast is a cool system. It has a terrible controller. And it doesn't have enough games that are only on Dreamcast. Like, that's the biggest problem, is the library of games. It's just not there to support it, to be honest. I don't think it's there. You totally understand liking a game but hating certain mechanics. Ask me about Hoshigami. Oh my god, no. No, I won't ask you about Hoshigami, because I'm not playing it. If I ever play Hoshigami, I have no more PS1 games to play. That's why I'm playing Hoshigami. That's what you... If you ever see me playing that game, that'll be why. Because I have no other PS1 games left. Which means it's a long way off. Anyway, holy shit, man. I got so worked up over this fucking death earlier. I'm pissed off right now. I'm so pissed. You know, it's one thing to get mad at the stupid pinball shit on Sonic Frontiers yesterday because it was being really janky and annoying, and I had to do it to even, you know, progress the game. But this shit, ooh, mama. All I was trying to do was kill some golems. And of course, I took it upon myself to fight 3 of them at once. Sure, that was my bad, but good lord. Couldn't run away. I have no abilities that make me automatically run away, at least not on any of the characters I'm using currently. I'm sure if I was using a thief or something, I might be able to run away. Like, I might have like a move that's like a flee that like automatically runs from battle. Which, that's cool and all, but I don't have a thief, so that's on me, right? But still, the revive thing is the part that pisses me off the most. Like, just have Phoenix Downs in your game, or like something similar. And if they're rare as shit, expensive as shit, whatever, then I have to deal with that, right? As a gamer. But instead, you just have one, and I have to go pick it up off the ground in one particular area of the game. At least that's how it is in this game so far. If there's more ways to get Yggdrasil leaves, I'm unaware of them so far. But at this point, there's none to buy anywhere. I can only pick them up at that one world tree spot. I can't even teleport back there. I have to fucking sail my ass on the boat back there. And I have one, and I'm not using it on a random battle death. I'm just not. So I have to rely on Zing. But Zing's only on 2 of my party members. And it only works half the time. And it's bullshit. So, fuck you, game. Fuck you. Yeah, I'm ranting about it again, because it's still dumb. And that has never changed and probably never will. I don't know. I haven't played Dragon Quest XI yet. But I have a feeling, got a feeling, that the revive thing is probably still trash. Got a feeling. If it's not, I'll be absolutely amazed that, you know, it took them 11 games to fix that issue, but I seriously doubt it at this point. I'm just looking for gold golems, if you can't tell. So anyway, let me read what you said about larger media company or larger devs there, Punk. They run into the same problem as larger media companies do. To make the most money, they have to target the largest market, which is usually the most milquetoast, boring shit. Pushes everyone to the center of the least offensive niche, least risk, which ultimately is boring on average. It's what most people can consume, but it's uninspired and boring. I mean, I would say you didn't even really have to explain that to me, Punk. I understand why big companies do the way they do shit, because they are trying to hit the broadest audience and sell the most copies to the most amount of people, because they got to make the most amount of money because of the outside look of shareholders, and, you know, the company has become so bloated that if they don't make $1 bajillion off of something, then it's a failure, and thus, oh, we can't do that anymore. We have to stick to something that will sell. Like, it's just shitty, and it's, again, understandable when the game companies have become, the big game companies have become too bloated with the just the amount of crap they make, and it'd be nice to see more smaller, dedicated niche projects that actually are well developed, and not just like, oh, we're just doing this because it's a remake of a game that was popular before, you know. And when I say remake of a game, like Square has been doing, right? Their games have all been literal the same game but remade, you know, Tactics remastered, which I loved, but it is just Final Fantasy Tactics again, right? They didn't like make a new game, they just made the old game better, essentially. Which obviously there's a market for that too, especially if a game is amazing. But I guess my point is, like, they're not going to do that. Like, that's not going to be the only thing they do. They're not just going to do that for the rest of their fucking existence. They're going to still try to make new games, obviously. but they keep making the same shit anyways. So it's like, all right, if you don't want to change it up, we're not going to have much longevity here. Single devs can take risks and be nimble if those risks don't pay off to change it. Well, yeah, especially nowadays when, like, you know, an indie dev will probably just only release their game on PC. Thus, it's easily patchable, easily changeable. They can change stuff. You know, it's all in early access, so there's excuses why things aren't polished. You know, things like that. And I think that's just the way that gaming is going to stay for the rest of its existence until nobody plays video games anymore, which probably will never happen, but, you know, we'll see. Facts being told in the chat today. Yep. What's up, Garzonis? Welcome in. We're just bitching today. We're just bitching over here. This game pissed me off, so now I'm just bitching about everything. I only speak facts, but don't fact check me. Because then I might be wrong. And then I'm a liar. You've been moving to more indie stuff as a result, Punk? I mean, to be fair, when it comes to newer games, I'm usually more interested and excited about something that was developed by indie developers. Usually. Obviously, I've already mentioned the most excited stuff I'm waiting for this year, obviously, are remakes. Ocarina of Time remake looks awesome, or I shouldn't say it looks awesome. We have barely any glimpses of it, but I'm excited about it. One of my favorite games being remade. And I'm just hoping that they remake the shit out of it. And it's not just Ocarina of Time 3D remake, but even better looking. I'm really hoping they change a lot of stuff, like just to make it better, make it cooler looking. Like, I'm really, really praying for a true cool remake of Ocarina of Time. I hope they do. They make it awesome. I really do. And I think Nintendo will at least make it super good, but will it be transformative enough to be what I'm trying to describe right now? Because I don't want it to be so different that it's a different game entirely. Like, we don't need it to be Final Fantasy VII remake level of remake, but we do need it to be at least, like, graphically and, like, feel as different as that does, even if the gameplay is exactly the same, which it should. You know, the Ocarina gameplay doesn't really need any help other than polish. It really doesn't. And even polish wouldn't used to be. I would even say Ocarina goes so far as it's polished as shit already. It's just on the N64, so controls help. But the 3DS version plays really well, so that's all you got to really follow for that. So 9th entry in the series was too much for you. Was changed. What changed? I mean, it's not that it's too much for me, Garzonis. What I'm doing is I was complaining about something that I've complained about for the entire series. That's what I was complaining about, Garzonis. So I don't know if you're familiar with Dragon Quest, but Dragon Quest doesn't really have easy ways to revive party members that works 100% of the time. Like, you can't really plan around it, at least not early in the game. It takes a long time usually to get a way to revive characters 100% chance when you do it. I have this spell called Zing, right? It's basically the revive spell of the game, like the life spell, whatever. It works 50% of the time, literally. That's the percent on it, which means it fails a lot, and it's super annoying. And that's my only way to revive people right now. There is also a Phoenix Down item in the game, but there's only one at a time that you can get. You can't buy them. You have to pick them up. They only spawn one at a time. I actually haven't double checked that it only spawns one at a time, but like, I can't go back and pick up more. I haven't checked, but I'm pretty sure, if I had to guess, there's probably not another fucking leaf there until I use the one I have. That's how they did it in the old Dragon Quest games, so maybe I'm wrong. Maybe if I go back to that tree, there'll be another one on the ground right now. But I'm not going back there right now. I'm grinding. I haven't even got a level up yet because these guys are not giving me a lot of XP. I was mostly just doing this for the money. I want to see if I can buy some more armor. Anyway, why pay $70 for a game that'll get the same enjoyment that for a game that's $20? Also agree on that, Punk. 100%. As long as I don't make the water temple as confusing as they did before in Ocarina of Time. I think that all the temples are going to get revamped. I really, truly believe they're redoing the whole game. If they don't, I'll be surprised. Like, I think the story will be identical. I think the way you go through the game will be identical. When I say it, by that I mean, like, the order of which things happen will be the same. Like, I don't think they're going to veer from that too much unless they make it a little more open where you can actually go to any temple whenever, which would be interesting. But I don't really want them to do that. I'd rather just keep it, like, story-driven. I'm okay with keeping the story-driven, like, order of things. But I hope they actually take every temple and redo it, like, in its entirety. I really, truly do. Just flip them all on their head and start them over. Because we don't really need those temples to be exactly the same again. Just redo them entirely. I really hope. Anyway, you're excited for the new Grim Dawn expansion, but none of your friends can afford it right now. That's unfortunate, punk. I don't even know what Grim Dawn is, except for that you've talked about it. There's a rage moment about deaths in each of the episodes of this. That's fun. It's half the fun for the watcher. Yeah. I'm glad you enjoy, Doctor. I fucking hate the death, the revive bullshit in these games. I really, truly do. Like, it's probably one of the main reasons I don't like this series. Like, overall, like, compared to other RPG series or just game series in general, this one isn't even on my list, like, at all. Like, not one of these games. Out of, like, when I have my top 100 games of all time, like, I have a list of that already, and it's tentative. I'm always changing things. I'm always adding things. I'm always playing more games that I like and stuff. But, like, I don't think Dragon Quest, any of them, are going to be on my top 100. Like, not one of them. Not even Dragon Quest 8. I liked it a lot more than I've liked all the rest of them. But I still don't think I like it in the top 100 of games of all the games I've ever played. Now, remember, I've played a lot of games. Like, I've played over 1,000 games just on my channel alone. And that doesn't even count all the shit I've played before and after, well, and on my own time in between. So, yeah. I have a lot to choose from, and Dragon Quest doesn't even sniff the top 100. Not even one of them. I might be mean to say while I'm in the middle of playing a Dragon Quest, but it's just true, man. It's just true. And this game has only inspired the rants today, so... It's your fault, Dragon Quest. It's your fault! Anyway, you haven't checked out Grim Dawn yet, Garzonis? Got tired of the classic dark fantasy ending of your fight was meaningless and evil wins the end. You're afraid Grim Dawn will just add to that list? Okay. Punk's like, yes and no. Grim Dawn is an action RPG like Diablo 2. It's very much... Oh. I don't like Diablo that much either. I know a lot of people love Diablo. I'm not a big fan. I played Diablo 2, which is the one that everybody loves, and I thought it was okay. Like, I understand the appeal for people who like that kind of game, but... Those loot games where you're just killing a bunch of shit and getting hella loot is not really my jam. Like, even Borderlands I like, but I have the same problem with Borderlands. I pick up all these fucking weapons and I gotta, like, go through them all to figure out which ones I actually like. Like, it's fun to a point, but it just gets exhausting having to keep check all these weapons all the time, and I'm just like, ugh. I'm just gonna use the weapon I like until I'm underleveled and then use the next best weapon I find. But yes, playing with friends is about the only perk to playing something like that, Punk. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. If you're playing Diablo or Borderlands or any game that's like Grim Tale or whatever what he calls it called, Grim Dawn, playing any games like that with friends, I 100% understand why you would do that. That's what Final Fantasy XIV is for me. I know I've played a bunch on my own, but that was simply because I was getting my shit geared up and ready to go to play with homies. Final Fantasy XIV, I would have never played it in my whole life if I didn't play with friends at all. I never would have touched it. I would have never even sniffed Final Fantasy XIV. And any other multiplayer game like that, I only really find enjoyment when playing with people like that I know, actual friends and family and whatever, you know. Like, good example of stuff I've been playing lately, like with Maro and her family and stuff. Like, I would never play some of these, like, multiplayer silly games. Like, I probably would have played Peak. I don't know if you guys know what that is. I probably never would have played Repo. I probably never would have played this new game we've been playing, Mecha Chameleon, the one where you have to, like, hide and seek, where you can paint yourself and hide and seek and stuff. I would have never played any of these games ever on my own, of my own volition, just because they're not really my, like, gameplay-wise, they weren't really my jam. But they are fun to play with friends and family and stuff. But I never would play them otherwise. So I understand the social aspect of gaming all too well. I mean, shit. One of my top 5 games of all time mostly is because I played it with friends so much and spent so much time, and I also love it. Super Smash Brothers Melee is in my top 5, and a lot of that is because of the social nostalgia and interaction I had growing up playing that game, and I still love it, and I will play the fuck out of it at some point. We're gonna do it on the channel, but yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it. I played Diablo 2 in a really scuffed way. Somehow you didn't get any of the game cinematics. I forget why, like the version of Diablo 2 I was playing, I was having issues. I think the reason why the cinematics didn't work, there was an issue with the game when I was playing it, and the reason why the cinematics didn't play. I don't think the cinematics would have changed anything, though, Garzanos, let's be real. Cinematics does not make a better game. Would I have something cooler to look at sometimes? Sure, but that doesn't change the fact that I don't think I would have enjoyed Diablo 2 regardless. I don't think cutscenes would have saved it. For me personally. I guess that's a fair question for Punk. Is Grim Dawn better than Diablo? It probably has newer quality of life stuff that's better than Diablo, if I had to guess, if it's newer, right? I need to fight some monsters that are going to give me a level up. I mean, I'm glad I'm getting a lot of money right now, but yeah. Is Diablo 1 a valid retro redeem? No. No, it is not, Garzonis. No, it is not. I will veto Diablo 1. I was going to do Diablo 1, and then I had issues trying to play it. In the time frame that I did. I couldn't get it to work. I was actually going to play Diablo 1, and then I was like, well, fuck it. I'll try Diablo 2, and I got that to work. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Diablo 2 is the more popular one anyway. Let's go. Played a lot of Diablo 2 and 3. You wouldn't touch them again because Grim Dawn just does what they do but better. There's also a mod for Grim Dawn that adds Diablo 2 into Grim Dawn. Well, there you go. Who needs Diablo 2 when you can play Grim Dawn with Diablo 2? Nya. I know the other game that a lot of people like to play, which I've also played on the channel for at least a one-off. I played with Morrow and Dragon and FML. Shoot, what the hell is the name of that game? It's literally Diablo 2. Wow, I can't even think of the name. I'm blanking on it right now, but it's basically a Diablo 2 game. Alright, anyway, we finally got our first level up from this walk around, so that's good. Which means hopefully we're close to a level up across the board. Again, I'm literally just going for money right now because I want to buy some new armor and shit. How's my level, or my heals? My heals are okay. More gold golems, please. I don't know how much longer I want to do this grind for. I don't have a lot of money yet. I have a decent amount. I can buy a few pieces of armor, I'm sure. But I'm not even sure what I'm actually going to buy, to be honest. Might need to bite the bullet with Grim Dawn at some point then. It's been floating at the edge of your gaming vision for years anyway. Well, if it's better than Diablo in some aspects and you like Diablo a lot, Garzonis, do it. Play some Grim Dawn. I'm sure you won't regret it unless you just, you know, regret spending the rest of your life playing it because you're so addicted to it. The biggest thing that Grim Dawn does is balance. As long as you hit certain breakpoints, any build can clear the hardest content. The meta is just how quick a build will do it. That's nice. You can pretty much play any type of build and still get through the game. I like when games are like that. You actually like Diablo 1 better than 2 or 3? You think it has better atmosphere? That's interesting, Garzonis. I'm trying to think of the name of that other Diablo 2 game that I played. Like, it's not Diablo, obviously. What the hell is the name of that game? I can't even think of the name. Like, my brain is blanking. I have not even, like, part of the name in my head. What the hell is the name of that game? I'm so many years removed from playing all those games with Morrow and FML and Dragon when we did all those like weekly, you know, group games we did. We had a fun time doing all that, but I totally don't remember what the hell the name of that game was. I kind of miss some of that, like what we used to do. But we all have different shit going on now. We don't have as much like exact free time on Sundays and stuff like we used to. Anyway, it's definitely worth the time, but it's definitely a lot at first. There are a lot of systems that take some time to understand. They recently had the game and all the DLCs on sale for $20, so you bought it for a friend? Nice. $20, huh? I don't know how much content that is, but I assume it must be a lot. Where are we at? 13,000, almost 14. I don't know how much money I really want to get, man. 500 a pop for these golems isn't too bad. Because they're not like super hard to kill, especially when you get a critical hit. Hey, Eevee went up a level. And I got some skill points. Hell yeah, bro. Okay, so what are we doing with this? We could learn Men's Sauna. I don't know what the hell that is, but sure, let's learn that. And I'll put the rest in the claws, and we'll work toward flailing nails, I guess. Men's Sauna. I'll have to see what that does in the next fight, maybe. It sounds like a legal term, like mens rea, but men's sauna. Or it literally means the men's sauna, you know, where they get nude and sweat it out, you know? Either way, kind of weird, but we are, because I mean, we are a female character, you know? She doesn't need to go to the men's sauna. Alright, let's check out what this thing does. Men's sauna. What you do, men's sauna? Purchase the user of all negative status effects. Oh, okay. So you can literally get rid of all your status effects if you have any. That's kind of nice. That's a nice little, like, shake it off. Just shake it off. To remember that I have that if I have a problem. See, Garzonus, you even have a homie you can play with if you need a homie to play Grim Dawn with. Punk always looking for more homies to play with. Alright. I was kind of thinking I might go till everybody gets another level. So far, Eevee and was it Valeria that got the other level up? I want to say it was Valeria and Eevee got levels. How much money am I at now? 14. Let's just get one more fight in with the fucking golem. I'll go see what I want to buy. I'll see if there's anything else I want to buy here in this town. Like this, you know, the town here in the desert. See how much money I really need. And then what I'll do is I'll go back to the graveyard. The grave where I'm supposed to go, you know, for the story. I'll fight there because I'll get more XP anyway. Until I get the level ups that I'm working on right now. Because I'm spending too much time here. I really am. I was just trying to get money, man. Just trying to get money. It's the only reason I came here to grind, to get the money. Easier fights for money. I know I died earlier. But the 3 golems, I just was not prepared for the 3. I really wasn't. Alright, what do you got here, buddies? What can I buy? Grinding for money, the endless quest. It's like real life, I know. Maybe I should just buy magic shields for everybody. Shit, it probably would help. In fact, I know it would help. You know what? I'm not even going to hesitate. Buy magic shields for everyone who needs one. 4K is a number that I can live with. Magic shields are really nice. Give one of those to Funky. Give one of those to Valeria. Absolutely. Alright, platinum headgear. That's pretty good. Holy hat. Better defense and magical mending. Tricky turban. Better defense, better magical might. Also worth it. Disturbing turban. Musketeer hat. Magic armor we already have. What else do we have here? Magical mittens. fingerless gauntlets. Gorgeous gloves. Wizard trousers. Red tights. I already have some of these. I'm good. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy this holy hat for Valeria. And then I'm going to buy this tricky turban for tomorrow, just for the extra little bit of defense, but I also like that it was bumping their might and their mending up a little bit, which is nice. Yeah, I don't need Morrow's mending to go any higher. We're good. And then I think after that I just don't have enough to buy anything else. Unless I want these fingerless gauntlets, which I don't. Or these gorgeous gloves, which I don't. The wizard trousers I can actually afford. Or even these. I can, is it worth buying this? My defense will go up 1 and I'll get some more magical might. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. The margins, I say. The margins. I mentioned this before and I'll mention it again. It's all about the margins, guys. Marginal strength is very helpful in a game like this. It's the difference between winning and losing. Alright. Let's go back to Schwein Dimples. Let's grind up at least to get everybody 1 more level. You know what? Let's fight out here. It's fine. We'll fight out here. That way I don't have to go in the dungeon and leave. I didn't even actually really look around this area of the map now that I think about it. I basically ran right here to Swine Dimples and I've just been here since. Now that I think about it, I haven't really looked around outside at all. Maybe we'll look around out here for a minute while we're out here. Yeah, just everybody attack is fine. Suck on that, Tear Wolf. Kia. Kia. It all just depends on how much XP these guys actually give me to make this worth it. Let's see. 300 apiece. Yeah, I was only getting 100 apiece for the gold golems. 300 apiece is not bad. That battle wasn't that bad either. I don't mind fighting these Tear Wolves. Especially when I can just EV funky them. One BBB. Cloak of Evasion? I usually like those, but I don't remember if it was any good if I found it. Did I find it in this game yet? I don't remember. Cloak of Evasion. I think I already had one of those. Yeah, I did. I already did. Never mind. We're good. If I already had one, which means I don't have it equipped for a reason. Kind of want to go up here real quick and look around. See what this is up here. Is this anything at all, or just a field of bullshit, I guess? Okay. Alright, well I'm not gonna look around too much more then. I'm here to fight and get money, or specifically get experience. I just want Funky, and I think Morrow needs to go up a level still. Yeah, Morrow's only 24, so I think Morrow and Funky going up a level will be nice. I'm loving that we sometimes get the insta-kill with Morrow, though. That's nice. That's real nice. That's real nice. Keep whooping that ass, keep whooping that ass, keep whooping that ass, keep whooping that ass. I think I'm going to turn this AC off. It's actually not that bad up here today. Ow, fuck. Just crushed my toe. Ow, fuck. I got too much shit in the way on my desk. You guys can't really see it, but right here on my desk, right out of frame, like literally right out of frame. I have a stack of Pokemon card stuff that's just kind of on my desk in the way. I just realized how like right out of frame is. Like my finger is about 3 inches from it right here. It's right out of frame. I'm also in an icy area, so that's why I'm so cold. You're probably right, Doctor. You're probably right. But yeah, it was like it rained a little bit last night, and then it didn't last for very long. So I thought it was gonna be a little more humid today, but the humidity does not exist today, which is nice. So upstairs here, it's not so bad. It was just a little stuffy up here when I got up here this morning, so I turned on the AC. But now I'm getting kind of like chilly a little bit. So time to turn it off for a little while. I still haven't got my damn level ups. Come on now. Funky and Morrow need to get them level ups, dog. Also, totally should have healed Funky. My bad. Funky's gonna die. Don't die. Kill the big cat man. Wolf man. Man. Alright. At least Funky didn't die yet. That's good. We're kind of in a bad spot right now, though. There's fucking 4 of these dudes, man. Or 3. Well, there was 4 enemies total, but this is a bad predicament I'm in right now. I'm not gonna lie. We're in a kind of a bad spot. Kind of in a bad spot right now. I don't like it. I don't like it. I wish we had a better fire attack. All I have is Frizz. Seems weird that I only have Frizz. Where's all the good fire spells, man? Can I run? Thank you. I was like, I don't mind fighting this fight, but like I'm kind of dying and I don't want to die right now. I just don't wanna. I feel like I'm gonna get fucking hit before I get my turn and I'm gonna get pissed off, so I'm just gonna heal up and then I'll fight another battle. Alright. Luckily we got to run away first try, which was nice. Those dudes on the horses are annoying. Can Funky and Marl please get their level ups already? Goddammit. I know we've marginally got some armor already, which is good and all, but I would very much like to get at least one more level up with everybody. I haven't gotten my 1 level with everybody yet, damn it. You know what I should be doing is I should be going to a place where I can fight metal slimes. That'd be the best thing to do. I should go back to that one dungeon where you can get metal slimes. I actually know which dungeon it is, too, because I walked around there on my own time trying to do the quest, right? So I know which dungeon has the metal slimes. Anyway, as I bitch about it, Funky finally got the level up, goddammit. So what are we doing with her skill points? Are we still pouring them all on sword? I might. Yeah, we can learn Falcon Slash, so fuck it. Learn it. Falcon Slash! I am now the Blinding Blade! Grade 7 sword proficiency. The Breathing Warrior opens up and drops an Ice Shield. Is that a good shield? Probably blocks ice spells, but like, is it good? Is it actually high defense? Is it good? I just bought all these magic shields. It's got 1 better defense. Oh, but it only works as ice proof if you use it as an item. I'd rather have the magic shield. Pass. Alright, so Funky got a level. I want Morrow to get her damn level. Morrow is the one that dies so much and never gets the damn XP. She never gets the full XP. Can Morrow be 25 already? She's behind already as it is. Morrow, go up a level already, Gorsh. Hurry up and go up a level, Morrow, Gorsh. Still not. Morrow, get a level. Hurry up. I should look around this town again, like this academy again, and see if there was quests here that I wanted to do. Because I know it was either in the desert or at the Swine Temple Academy. There was quests that I wanted to do, but I was like, shit, I don't have space for that. So I should double check. There's probably some at both, honestly. Kill the white Trigertar. Such an interesting idea, like a tiger minotaur type situation. Or not minotaur, tiger centaur, sorry. Anyway, Marlo did get the level finally. Took her long enough. And she learned Kasap. Okay. Unfortunately, Sap doesn't work on this boss, which we've already learned, but having Kasap is good. I think Kasap is the one that hits all enemies, though, right? Oh, I can't check in here, but I think so. Okay, so not enough money to really do anything with, but I am going to go ahead and heal up and then save it again. And then we're going to go give this boss another try. Let's see where we're at. Margins, man. We've gone up one level across the board with everybody. I bought some new armor for people. I already upgraded my weapons earlier, and it seemed to actually help, but, I mean, that extra level up, I think, is going to be the biggest thing. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I'm kind of mad because I've already been playing for an hour and a half, and I haven't made any progress. I've just been grinding. All I've done is turn in quests and grind. It's going to be the most boring episode of this game. But at least we got some rants and anger out of it, so I mean, there's something. There's some meat on that bone, right? Anyway, I'm going to go save it. So if I do die again, I'm going to reload my save again. And I'll say this, if I do lose again, I don't even know what I want to do. Do I want to keep playing this game today? Might switch games out of spite at that point. Just because I'm sick of grinding on screen, I'd rather do this on my own time. I didn't realize it was going to be that big of a deal, but Jesus Christ. That's okay. We've only tried once, and that attempt went decently. It just ended poorly with a loss. But now that I'm marginally stronger, hopefully it's enough. But I think I am going to just have a plan B that if I do lose this again, I'll probably try this more than one more time just to be sure. But, yeah, I don't know how much more I want to try in general before I'm just like, you know what? I'll just grind more and I'll just be extra over-leveled and all that. Because realistically, there's not a whole lot more armor for me to buy to make me way more defensively stronger. It really just comes down to being higher level, I guess. So, yeah. Because I really did buy most of the best armor I can. There's still a few, a little bit of pluses I can do. I know I had a couple of pieces of armor that would give me a +7, but helpful, yes, but not really my problem right now. It's more about I need to do more damage quicker, and being stronger would be helpful. I guess I don't really have to do more damage if I can survive longer, but you get my point. I don't think my defense is my biggest issue right now. Alright, let's do it. Attempt number... what will this be? I tried, twice last time? So this is my third try. Or, sorry, fourth try. Once today, 2 last time. This will be 4. Sorry, I've tried 3 times. This will be number 4. Blah, blah, blah. Bring it on, you fuckface. Let's go. Let's go. Bring it on. Bring it on, Sternovis. Mr. Schweindimple. Schweindimple. I just want my fruit, man. That's all I want. Mr. Dreadmaster. That's all I want. Alright. So I did get Miracles, or no, Falcon Slash. Ooh, let's try this out. I didn't actually read what that did when I unlocked it, but I should have. Next, the caster from Magic. I wonder how long Wizard Ward stays around. I'm going to do Acceleratal first, but yeah. Tempting. Alright, you can just attack, and you... I mean, to start... No, I'm gonna do what I did before. I'm gonna buff herself. 27 times 2, that's 54. I wonder how much a regular attack will do. I should check. We may be spamming Falcon Slash, though. We'll see. Falcon Slash! I prefer to get my fruit at the market. It's easier. I mean, same, Doctor, same. Getting my fruit from a big, dumbass ghost principal. Not my favorite, version of getting fruit. Not my favorite version. It's tempting to try and poison this guy, but I don't think I'm going to even bother. I'd rather just keep doing damage to him with Crackle. We are a mage for a reason, right? F him up, team. F him up. I'm also hoping my level ups will, you know, increase my overall agility speed so I go first more often, but even with Acceleratal, I'm still getting... Not everybody's going before him. I think Funky's attack did more regular than it did when I did Falcon Slash. I wasn't really paying attention, to be honest. I think, or it was about the same. I'll pay attention this time. That was Eevee doing 56. Funky, how much are you gonna do? 37. No, okay, Falcon Slash was better. Okay. Okay, we're gonna Falcon Slash from here on then. Well, or heal. Still might have to have Funky be our second healer, which we're gonna do right now. So never mind on that. Mid heal on Funky. Morrow can keep doing her Crack-a-Lacka. Eevee can attack-a-Lacka. And I'm gonna keep mid healing Eevee because she's got a lot of MP or HP missing. Keep Crack-a-Lacking. Ooh, Funky got her coup de grace. Interesting. Yeah, that last attempt was really nice because I got my coup de grace with Morrow immediately, so I was able to just not use up my MP at all for a while. That was really nice. Don't expect to get that lucky very often, but it was nice. Okay, so I'm not really worried about healing on this turn that bad, to be honest. I think I'm just going to attack. More damage is more damage. I'll take it. Even if it's just a little baby stab, I'll do it. Funky's got dodging and counterattacking increased, so that's nice. And that was Valeria's coup de grace, right? So I think I can heal everybody. Also, yes! Critical hit? I love it! I fucking love that. That was amazing. What an amazing time for a critical hit. Anyway, Valeria's got her coup de grace, so I can just use that for healing. We don't need to heal with anybody else right now. Assuming that she actually goes before he goes. Please? Please go before he goes. Thank you. I was a little worried for a second there. Alright, that was a clutch heal before he went. Because now I see he went tension. Oh my god, he went double tension? Someone's going to get fucking murdered. This is going to go poorly. Alright, let me do Falcon Slash here. Forgot I was doing Falcon Slash for the extra damage. This is going to hurt. Whoever gets hit, it's going to hurt. Damn it! Don't miss right now, Eevee. Come on! Alright, my agility's back to normal. I might do Acceleratal again after that one. My buff ran out too. Nice! He wasted his tension. Yes! That was the best thing that could have happened. Oh my god, he got his tension wasted. That's amazing. I don't know how that happened, but I'll fucking take it, bro. That was the best thing that could have happened for me ever in the history of ever. In that case, I'm going to redo Acceleratal, because fuck it. Alright. Does anybody really, really need a heal? Like, not really. That's what I'm saying. Like, just fuck it. Keep chipping this fool down. Do the damages. Why you gotta miss, Valeria? Nice. Fucking shook him and counterattacked. Love that. Love that for me. My coup de grace strikes again. Made him waste his tension. That was amazing. I'm getting a little bit lucky on this run. Let's hope that this is the one, y'all. Getting a little bit lucky on it. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, just do that. Mercurial Thrust. Get his ass. This feels like a good one. Oh shit, his tension didn't... Yes! What a fucking clutch, man. Why does that keep happening? I don't know, but I love it. He keeps getting enamored with my characters, and I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. It's fucking you over. I'm okay with this. It keeps ruining his tension, which is the best part. Alright. Funky's coup de grace wore off finally. Man. Alright. You keep Falcon slashing, you keep spelling, you keep attacking, you are gonna heal Morrow before she gets hit. He's gotta be close to dead at this point. Ah! You piece of trash, man. Terrible. And it's gonna heal herself, right? Yeah. I don't know why you were so slow on the fucking heal there, buddy. Let's go ahead and do this. And then you're gonna heal Eevee. I don't know if Eevee has Eevee's gonna get her coup de grace off right away, which is nice. Stricken with terror. I love that. That was nice, actually. I'm gonna try something here. Alright. We're gonna try something here. I'm gonna do a mid-heal on Funky. I'm actually gonna have her psych herself up. And I'm gonna have her try to revive Morrow. Just gonna let Eevee get some psych up and do some extra damage. Just gotta make sure she doesn't die in the process. Hey, first try on Morrow waking up. Let's go. And she's dead. Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell. Alright, just attack with Eevee before she fucking dies, because she might die right now. Ooh, is that a victory? Yes! Ah! Suck my ass, Dreadmaster. Forever! Thank you. I deserve that. Thank you. Thank you for the GGs. Holy hell. And he dropped Sage's Elixir, huh? I don't even know. Fuck that guy, man. No, without me, my academy will be overrun with lazy, oafish, imputed boys and girls. Yeah, and I don't care. You're already dead. Oh, my head. Oh. Was this a rematch? Yes. That was my 4th time fighting that guy, Garzonis. And we got a fig out of it, y'all. Finally. Finally. My goodness. What an annoying fight that was. Whatever is going on? This is my, classroom, is it not? And you children must be Swine Dimple students. Marvelous, marvelous. But, why ever do you all look so glum? Are you bloomin' joking? 'Cause you dragged us down here and locked us up, you horrible old ghosts. Ooh, I'm busting for the toilet. I can't wait much longer. It's no use. I'm gonna go. I gotta piss, man. I'm so hungry. I feel faint. Gotta get out of here and get something to eat. I locked you all up, are you sure? Perhaps I did, yes, I seem to remember little now. You must forgive me, children, I really wasn't quite myself, you see. But even in my unfortunate state, I had your best interests, by which I mean your rehabilitation at heart. You're all brimming with potential, rough diamonds, every one of you, but I'd give you an F for effort. So I asked the fruit for the power to persuade you all to apply yourselves a little more to your studies. But it seems my desire to reform you was a little fiery and became, once the fruit took hold, positively monstrous. I can't tell you're sorry I am, children. I can see how wrong I was. But you, young ladies, going to such lengths to aid your fellow scholars, quite extraordinary. And what is your name? Funky G, eh? Well, Funky G, you are a credit to Swine Dimples. I can rest in peace knowing that my academy is capable of turning out such fine specimens for yourself. Totally. Okay, bye. Get the fuck out of here. Well, he could have found that out without putting us through all this rubbish, couldn't he? Stupid old ghost. Rough diamonds. I like that. Did you hear that? He said we were rough diamonds. I can shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. So if we went to lessons a bit more often, we'd be smooth diamonds? Maybe I should start going more often. Smooth diamonds. Hey, I can move again. Thank goodness for that. Now I can finally go to the loo. Thanks. You saved our bacon. You saved our bacon. Cheers, Funky G. I owe you one. Yeah, you do, Fred. Yeah, you fucking do. All right. Finally. Oh, wonderful. Just wonderful. You brought them all back safe and sound. What an incredible relief. So the ghost of Sir Sternavis Swine Dimple was behind it all. I'm so sorry. It was all my fault, really. The drop in standards under my headship caused him to quite literally turn in his grave. I suppose I'm a little too soft. Well, I shall endanger the name of Swine Dimples no longer. I must guide my pupils with a firmer hand from now on. And you are a distinguished detective, as promised. You cracked the case before Swine Dimple's reputation could be tarnished. I beg your pardon? You are not, in fact, an investigator? Well, I hardly think that it matters now that the affair is settled. Inspector Funky G, or we are forever in your debt. Please accept the remainder of your remuneration. Remuneration? Ooh, I got $3,000 more. All right. I ain't mad at that. And I think you'll agree that I was not mistaken. You truly are a great detective. Oh, and I almost forgot. Our weapons instructors have all returned from the annual teachers conference. If you'd like to improve any of your skills, please don't hesitate to ask them for instruction. Wait, what? Weapon instructors? Increase the skills? What are we talking about here? I don't know. Let me check the quests around here, though. Why are you talking to me? Your shield skill is pathetic. Get it up to 30, then we'll talk. Damn. Yeah, my shield skill is pretty pathetic if that's the problem. Alright. So I don't have anybody who has good shield skills right now, unfortunately. What quest did you have? And then you have to say, yes, what do you have? First thing you have to do is go outside the academy and bring my 2 lumps of royal soil. I actually have some of this. I think we can do this one right now. Pretty sure I've got royal soul from some boss enemy drops and stuff. That was quick. Give you out. Yes, there you go. You're welcome. Not bad. Okay, I have to test how brainy you are. You got to bring me some holy water, you know, like they sell in item shops. What, you want money for it? Didn't I say this was a test to see if you're good enough to be a Swine Dimple student? Did it all yourself. I can't help you. That'd be cheating. So stop making excuses. Bring me some holy water. I think I have some of that too. Yeah, I've got holy water. There you go. Now what do you need? Are we done here? Thanks. So that's the holy water and 2 lumps of royal soil. Great. Now I can, Hi, Alchemelia. How are you getting on that alchemy homework? It's really hard, isn't it? Had to spend all my pocket money buying some holy water. Now I can't find any royal soil anywhere. I don't even know how we're supposed to look. Why does she always have to set such horrible homework? Yeah, I might have did her homework for her. Oops. Anyway, well done. You passed the test. You're good enough to be a Swine Dimple student. Congratulations. And now you're allowed to use the special stool salute. Wow. All that for a fucking party trick emote. Boo! Boo! No, of course I wasn't just getting you to do my homework for. I'm good. Honest Swine Dimple student. Yeah, totally. Yeah, whatever, bitch. Little Miss Bossy Boots. I just realized the name of the quest. That's funny. Alright, that's another questo completo at least. So, there you go. Alright, what else we got around here? I know there was at least one more quest around here. I just don't know where the hell it was, or who it was, or what they wanted. What do you want? What am I going to do? I really need to find someone who's well to manage that. Someone ask you if you know anyone who's got an hammer skill of 30 or more. Hammer of 30 or more. Okay. Probably will never do that one because I don't have hammers. Still down in the dumps. Whatever shall we do? I've got to stab him with a shock using my favorite whip. Alright, so whip level 30. Again, something I probably won't bother with. Maybe I should read chat real quick. It's just DJ and Garzone is exchanging pleasantries and conversation. You finally played Outer Wilds, Garzonis? Nice. I'm glad you enjoyed. Very good game. Very hard to figure out game, but fun. I thought it was fun. You didn't enjoy the DLC, though? The DLC was... I like the DLC at its core, but I thought it was a little bit... It took a little longer than I would have liked to figure out and do, but I thought it was cool. Yeah. You should go check out my playthrough, Garzonis. You can see the struggle. Yeah, it's like once you figure the game out, it's not really worth playing or watching again. Oh, it's worth watching people play it, I guess, just to see their line of thinking and reactions and how long it takes them to figure shit out, but it's not really the kind of game that you would want to play again as the player. Alright, anyway, let me hit up the church real quick and revive my Morrow as usual. What are you? Pretty handy fencer. Your sword skills reached 30, hasn't it? Great. I'm Marco. I'm a sword teacher here at Swine Dimples. How do you fancy doing a quick task to test your suitability? Sure. There's a signpost that was left behind by the great swordsmith before he died. Or sword's worth. It's bright red. You'll know it was one as soon as you see it. I need you to go and have a look at it and then come back and tell me what it says, okay? Okay? That's a weird one. I need you to go find this sign and read it and come back and tell me what it says. Alright, goodbye. There's not even a hint of where to look. Wow. Not even a hint, nothing. Not even one little bit of how to figure out where the hell that shit is. That's ridiculous, bro. Go out there and find a red sign. Fuck you. You go out and find the red sign. Teach me your ways, bitch. Make me go do your fucking shit for you. How dare you. I think I'll save it here, too, since we just beat the boss finally. I'd love to have that saved. It only took me an extra almost 2 hours of my life to be prepared to beat that boss. With all the grinding I just did, and on top of the turning in the quests and all that. Stupid as hell. Hey, we got another fig, so that's cool. How many figs are we up to? 6 or 7? 6. Okay, I knew we had somewhere around there. We still need to go around the world and open up chests and shit that I have the thief key for. And I know there's at least one magic door back earlier in the game that I never opened with the magic key either. Haven't gone back everywhere for that either. I think we're good on... Like, I've already been in here. Is there anybody else over here who had a quest? This guy. I'm a claw fighting teacher. Ooh, would you let me... Yeah, okay. Claw skill of 30 or more. Oh, I don't have 30 yet. Alright, I'll be back when I get to 30 with Evie, because she's close. I've been trading between 2 different skills, so her claw's not quite at 30 yet. But it's close. I know it's close. Oh yeah, if you weren't here to watch me play Tunic, Garzonis, Tunic was a really good one, like a one-off type. Like, you want to make sure you play it yourself first type of game as well. Tunic was really good. I highly recommend that as a fun, like, puzzle-solving, aha, gotcha game as well. Like, it's obviously kind of Zelda action-y also, but the biggest draw is the puzzling, in my opinion. Also, welcome back from your conversation at work, Punk. Welcome back. What am I going to do? Will I ever find someone with a wand skill of 30 or more? Nope, not me. Couldn't be me. Nah, not me. What the heck? It's scandalous. It's scandalous. I try to school them in the beauty and the unfulfilleth of fisticuffs, and they all tell me it's stupid. What do they know? Kids with fisticuffs think of skill that haven't even got to 30 yet. Ugh, imbecilic lot. So somebody's trying to do with their fists. Level 30. I'm good. Eevee would be the only one I would even bother with that. There's got to be someone out there better with the old bow and arrow than me. Alright. Alright, so basically, depending on what your weapons are, you can learn some shit. I'm glad my grinding paid off too, Punk. I was finally able to get a victory. It was some bullshit, but I finally got my victory. Okay, you got a quest too? What the hell are you? Mom's going to be well disappointed with me. What am I going to do? What am I so worried about? Oh, I need to find someone with a boomerang skill 30 or more. Jesus. There really is someone for every fucking weapon here. What have I done? Oh, it can be a turnip sometime. I'm going to find one with axe skill 30. Literally every weapon. Alright, well, I'm not worried about this place then. Of all the quests are weapon-based, I don't have any more things I can do. What? Oh, hello. What on earth do you think you're doing? I told you, I'm a professional investigator, and I was summoned by the head... Here's the real investigator finally showing up. That's hilarious. Don't give me that nonsense. The detective's already here, and the cases are all wrapped up. Now clear off. Didn't you see the sign? No trespassing. Wow. What is the meaning of this? Get your hands off of me. Let me go. That's fucking funny. I didn't expect to see that guy. Like the actual investigator show up. That's pretty funny. Can I still go stay for free at the in the dorm room? Because I'd love to do that real quick. I wonder if this fat kid back here has a quest. Hold on. I didn't even know he was there. You got a quest, fat boy? He does not. Alright. You got a quest, dude? Nope. I only care if you have a quest at this point. If you ain't got a quest, I don't even care. Cannot prepare any cuisine without my favorite knife. Knife skill 30 or more. Okay, fair enough. Literally every weapon. Literally all of them. Lots of quests around here. Anyway, we'll stay overnight, and then we're good to go back to exploring. Anyway, you think you've discovered some new phobias after playing Outer Wilds, Garzonis? You have no problem with top-down games, easier to handle. I will say, first-person immersive games like that can definitely make you realize things that are... You can get more scared, because the immersion can really put you in situations that you're like, ugh, I don't like that. Don't like that at all. Don't like being in this situation. Outer Wilds definitely had some stuff like that, I will agree. Yes, please describe your new phobias in details. We totally will not, you know, laugh or make, you know, take advantage of them right now. Totally not. Nope. Anyway, I'm going to explore the map a little bit here. See if there's any shinies to pick up or just directions to go we haven't gone yet, which, you know, there is. Before we head back to the ship and get back to exploring this world. This bitch of a world. Just play the game yourself. Make sure you do VR for maximum immersion. I'll pass. I mean, I've already played Outer Wilds. I thought it was really good, though. I don't know if it's the kind of game Punk would be interested in, though. Looking for shinies so I can get some more motherfucking shinies. All shiny and new, fucking shiny. Get yourself some shinies. Nice shake and bake move, bro. Nice shake and make move. Shake and make and bake brew. I think I'm gonna try to make it a point to grind on this game some more off screen, just for the sake of not having that happen again next time, you know. Because it's so easy to avoid battles in this game, but at this point, I might be getting a little underleveled because of how much I've been avoiding stuff. I fought so much early in the playthrough where I was a little overleveled, I think. Now I'm kind of getting underleveled, I think. Streamer you watched played it recently, and honestly, all you remember is you killed a bunch of people while saying, I'm the good guy. Oh, you're definitely thinking of Outer Worlds, for sure, like DJ said. Because Outer Wilds is an entirely different game, Punk. Outer Wilds is basically a first-person puzzle, immersive explorer type game. I don't really want to say more than that if you haven't seen it. Outer Worlds is definitely more of a shooter. Anyway, we're getting more of these sleeping hibiscuses. This trek was at least worth it for one item, even if it wasn't an item I necessarily really want. That's the other thing I want to do off screen too. I want to plan more alchemies out so I can work on them. So we can get a bunch more cool stuff that I might want to use for equipment. Like, basically I want to see what items I need and see what I need to do to get some of them. In terms of, like, if there's any I need to, like, go back and buy. Or, like, fuse... like a fusion chain where I have to fuse one item and then use that new item to fuse another item and another item. I want to plan those out and get them all ready to go for you guys so you guys can watch me fuse some cool stuff. I'm probably right about you not liking it, Punk. Puzzles? Ugh. It's definitely more of a puzzle game. It takes place in space, if that, you know, tickles your fancy at all. Are you a space guy? I'm really not a space guy, so... I'm more about that regular fantasy. I'm not about that sci-fi. I don't hate sci-fi or anything. I've talked about this before. If I had to pick one, I'm picking fantasy over sci-fi. Do I hate sci-fi? No. I have a preference. It's like, you know... Like, when I always say Star Wars isn't my favorite thing, it's mostly just because it's more of a space thing. And it's not even because I don't like Star Wars. I do like Star Wars. But then you gotta do, like, Lord of the Rings better. Yes, because that's more of a fantasy. That's more my jam. Fantastical stuff. You pick fantasy over sci-fi too, Punk? You know, based on your game choices I've seen so far, I'm not surprised. Like, because there's so many, like, Star Wars games I actually would like to play at some point. I just haven't done it yet. Like, I've played a few, and obviously we just played one recently when we played Shadows of the Empire. Granted, that one wasn't really by my own personal choice, but it was on my to-do list, as most Star Wars games are. So it was nice to finally force myself to play one, and it was an experience, we'll say that. I'm glad I played it, though. It was one of those ones that I've always wanted to do. Because I actually have a physical copy of Shadows of the Empire on N64, so it's nice to finally play it. Knock out another bucket list game that I actually own. It's always good to do that. I need to make it a more point to do that with my channel, is play more games that I own. I've actually done that over the years a lot. A lot of the games I played in the first like 5 to 6 years of my channel were stuff that I already owned or bought specifically because I always wanted to play it, things like that. I did a lot of that in the early stages of this channel. I still do it sometimes because there's still games I haven't played, obviously, but yeah. I didn't really mean to come back here. That was a reflex. All right, do I want to go more? I kind of want to go more north and see what that part of the map has on it. We haven't been up there yet. I kind of ignored it because I didn't want to leave this screen yet when I was looking around earlier, just doing random battles. But I think it's time we explore it up here to see what's going on. See if this leads to anything else that we should explore and do right now, or if it's just another little small area that has some random shit laying around. One of your favorite fantasy tropes is using two-handed weapons in one hand, and that that's hard to do in a sci-fi setting. What are you gonna do? Dual-wield laser rifles? Dual-wielding weapons in each hand is pretty fun. I always like games where you can do that. If it's like, I don't always use that skill in games, but I do like that it's available. You know, Final Fantasy games where you have a ninja. Ninjas are usually one of my favorite classes to use because the dual-wielding weapons is fun. Or like Elden Ring, even very fantasy, right? I used double-handed axes. I had a big-ass axe in each hand, and I was just blapping everybody in the game. It was awesome. I had hella fun playing that playthrough with those double axes. That was a really fun game to play for me. And I just thought it was really, really good. You remember playing Phantom Menace back in the day? It was the first game you played that had friendly NPCs mixed with hostile ones. I should play Phantom Menace on PS1. I'm assuming that's the one you're talking about, Garzonis. I have played that. I played it when I was a kid. My cousin rented it, and then I think he ended up having a copy later. I never beat it though. It was so hard, and we were very bad at it. We did not get very far. Thicken sense. Sorry, I said thickenese. Thicken sense. That's a new item. I don't think I have any of that. I might fight this guy, see what's up. What's also funny is that you found Funky while he was playing a sci-fi game. True! Didn't you show up while I was playing KOTOR? Isn't that when we first met? Or maybe I was playing something else. Did you first show up when I was playing KOTOR? Is that correct? Am I remembering that right? Sometimes I remember when I first meet people. But not always. Alright, well anyway, we came up here, we got some thick incense, nothing else going on up here that I can do from here. My boat's not here, so... I don't even know where my boat is. I think it's south of... You know what, I know where the boat is, never mind. It was KOTOR? Nice, I remembered. Speaking of KOTOR, I gotta play KOTOR 2 still. That's something on my to-do list as well. I need to make my next list of RPGs, because right now we're playing number 7 of 7. I don't know if I've mentioned that too much in this playthrough, but we are playing number 7 of 7. And by that I mean I had 7 RPGs lined up for this year, and I've played all 7 of them now, if you count this one. You played Phantom Menace on PC, not sure if there's differences from the PlayStation version. Well, I'll say this, Garzonis, if I do play Phantom Menace, it probably will be the PS1 version, because that's the version I quote-unquote grew up on. DJ got into crochet, y'all. You're just hanging out for a bit while you're in the monotonous stretch. Your first piece is a Hornet doll. Finish the head, doing the body now. Nice. You'll have to, like I said, you'll have to show us the finished product when you finish it, DJ. I'm interested to see. I'm interested to see how it turns out. One of the rare times the Twitch algorithm did good. They say that here's a smaller streamer you might enjoy, and you know what? They were right. They were right, punk. Here you are. You keep coming back. We haven't scared you away yet, so that's a good sign. You know, with some of the degenerates in my chat sometimes, I never know who likes to stick around. Get that insta-kill, Morrow. Do it! I just realized I didn't even equip Morrow's staff for the boss fight when I won. I kept the dagger on. Didn't really matter. The staff didn't even increase my magic anyway. Ice crystal. I don't know if I have any of those. Got one now. Any items up here? Ooh, shinies. What's this? Lump of platinum. Hell yeah, brother. Got some more shinies. Yeah, obviously... It would be funny if DJ was literally just knitting or crocheting a hornet, like a literal hornet. But no, we're talking about a hornet from Silksong, obviously, or hornet from the Hollow Knight series, whatever. That hornet. Man, now that I'm thinking about it, am I jonesing for another Metroidvania? I don't have any lined up in my schedule right now, unfortunately. I got a bunch of newer games in my schedule right now. You know, between finishing Sonic Frontiers, and I got to play Rise of the Tomb Raider, and then I got to play, what the hell was the next game on there? Oh, Rayman Legends is on the list. And then I got to play Chronos. If you're wondering where those games are coming from, they're all on the poll right now, which can still change if people vote, but that's the current order that's going to happen because Sonic Frontiers is already going. But right now, that's the order that the vote was in, so those are the games I'm planning to do. But I don't necessarily have to do them all back to back to back. I could squeeze something in between, I guess. I just don't know what Metroidvania I'm, like, thinking of doing next on the channel. I know I have at least one to play. Shit, I still gotta play Mina the Hollower, too. Oh, man, I want to play that, too. You thought about saving up enough points to redeem a Hoshigami Day, Punk? Man. You know, it's your prerogative to do that if you stick around long enough to get enough points, Punk. I'm not going to be like, nah, but that doesn't sound like a fun day to me. Anyway, I've never watched Witch Hat Atelier, DJ, but it's nice to hear that it's good if it is. I have no idea what it even is like or about, but I'm assuming it's about a girl that wears a witch hat. Probably some adorable lady who wears a hat. I don't know, that's just what I'm picturing when I think of Witch Hat Atelier as a name. But Omega's watched a little bit of it apparently, so that's cool. Speaking of anime, we finally got back to anime last night. We watched the first episode of Dr. Stone's new season. I know the show is over now, we just haven't been watching it, so we're going to finally get caught up and finish that show. Bro, can we kill these guys? They keep multiplying, man. Stop it. Thank you. God damn, that battle lasted way too long. I got 1,000 XP out of it, though, so that was worth it. Valeria got a level up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Faith. I could get natural MP or maximum HP up by 10 right now. I could just get it right now. Or I could get pressure pointer right now. Let's get the MP first. Rot stopper, huh? That's interesting as well. I got a quick synopsis for Witch Girl Atelier, I guess. You've been trying to get back into anime, though, Punk? You've not really been impressed? What have you tried to watch? Curious. Anyway, okay, so Witch Girl Atelier. Non-Witch Girl gets brought in as an apprentice. Has a whole system where you draw the spells inside a circle. Different signs do different things. The direction and size matters. It's really cool. Okay. Fair enough. I probably have seen like the little, like on Crunchyroll, just seen it sitting there as one of the titles of an anime. So I've probably seen like the title of it with the picture of it. That's probably all I've seen about it. Garzona, you're mostly into manga. Also, Eevee went up a level. Mostly into manga, not really into anime. While your game backlog is manageable, the manga backlog has grown to obscene heights. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. We all got backlogs of something. I think I'm going to go with Claw Skill. Try to get it to... Well, I'm going to have it at 30, so I can actually go back and get that quest for clawing. And then I can work on something else. The first episode of it will be enough to see if you like it. That's fair. I feel like most animes, if they're worth watching, the first episode usually is enough to get you at least to get what it's about and whether or not you're going to like it. Anime is usually pretty good about that. Like most of them have a pretty good hook at the beginning if that's what they're trying to get you to do. Like they'll have, whatever they're about, they'll either hook you or they won't in the first episode. Usually. That's not true for every single anime that I've tried, but for the most part that has been pretty true. You can't remember the stuff you don't like because you don't put it in your head, or you get it out of your head as fast as you can, Punk. But your friend has been showing you Orin High School Host Club, and that's been kind of chaotic. Orin High School Host Club. Never even heard of that one. But I'm not a big anime weeb, so I don't know a lot of anime. I know all the main shit. Sometimes I know about some new shit here and there. But that's about as weeb as I get. We're in kind of a bad predicament right now. I hate this. Please heal Funky before she fucking dies. Hurry, hurry up before she motherfucking dies. Thank you. You've also been watching some JJK. You just don't really feel like it's hooked you yet. Not done with the first season. JJK is really, really good. I think the animation is the best part of the show. The story is pretty crazy and sometimes hard to follow, like with all the different characters, and sometimes you're like, why the who the fuck, what the fuck is going on? Why is this happening? Like some shit is crazy, but it really just comes down to the animation, and the fights are like top tier shit. The animation is incredible. Like I like JJK a lot. It's grown on me, right? But yeah, it's definitely one of those ones where I could see like if, and that might not be for every person. Wake up, Eevee! I need you back to life. You also been watching some Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, but that's just to clown on it. Yeah, I've not watched any Yu-Gi-Oh! Since the original series, honestly, so I don't know anything about anything past the first, you know, stuff with actual Yugi, you know. There's also another item to pick up here before I ditch this area. What do we got? Jar of Nectar. Jaws of Nectar. Don't mind running from the douchebag trying to chase me. Shake 'em while you bake 'em, dog. Tried watching Attack on Titan and you hated it? Attack on Titan, man, I actually really like Attack on Titan. But there was something about it when I first watched it that it just took me a while to get through it. And then I just never came back to it for a long time. I think it's just the prospect of knowing that the show had like no end in sight. But I thought after watching all of Attack on Titan, I thought it was pretty damn good. Like it's pretty top tier, and the animation is so good. Some of those ones where the animation just blows me away, and I was like, man, it looks so good. Bro, this guy's still chasing. Bro, leave me the fuck alone. Dude, leave me the fuck alone. I'll circle all y'all asses. Leave me the fuck alone. Leave me the fuck alone. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Okay, let's fight one. Getting fucking chased, bro. By this shivery shrubbery. It's not going to be much longer until Black Clover returns. See, that's one thing about Black Clover is like I haven't watched it in so long now. I'm going to forget shit. It's kind of annoying that I've had to wait so long, but it'll be nice to finally have it back so I can watch the rest and be done with it. But obviously, it's going to take a while for the rest of the show to finish, I think. So even though I'm like excited for it to come back so we can finish it, it's probably going to be a while before we actually finish it. Okay, let's just keep looking around this area because I didn't really explore this area. Let's see if we can find another town around here. I know there's supposed to be like a swamp or something over here. Anyway, you forgot to watch the last season or two of Attack on Titan because it got so spread out, Doctor. Same, that's what happened to me. And then they finally came out with the rest of the show, finally. It took forever. The ending was awesome. I actually thought Attack on Titan was good all the way through. It just took forever to fucking get there. Holy shit. You just stopped Attack on Titan at the end because it was so... You're pissed off at the final season 3, part 1 or whatever the... Yeah, that was some dumb shit, DJ. That was so dumb. You have a friend that you've mostly been watching with. She's pretty picky. That's fair. I mean, sometimes we watch stuff because homies watch it, not because we want to watch it. Yu-Gi-Oh! GX is the shit. Get your game on. Okay, perverted douche. Okay. I have not watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Since the OG series, so I know nothing. I will say, I'm not really that interested, to be honest. I liked the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Series. I don't really like how it ends and all that. Like, I don't mind how it ends out, like, story-wise, but it just took so long to get there. The whole Pharaoh, Ancient Egypt shit got real weird with it. But, like, I guess it had to get there since Yugi was always being, like, possessed by Yami, the Emperor, or whatever the hell. The Pharaoh. So they had to get there. It just took a long time to get there, and it got real weird. But I never really even thought that the Yu-Gi-Oh! Series would keep going after that. But I guess it's a card game, and they had to keep making more for the sake of keeping the trading card game going. But I don't know. Once I got out of Yu-Gi-Oh, I just wasn't interested in coming back. Pokemon is one of those things I've been ingrained in my soul since forever, and I probably will never go anywhere. And now I've been reinvigorated by it lately with Pokemon cards, so there's that. Anyway, north lies the great Ilguzar Plains. Along the river west lies Udris Marshland. Okay, so there's plains to the north, and there's marshlands to the left. I don't know which one will have a town. Will any of them have a town? Because I would like to have a town to have like a checkpoint to come back to. That would be great. Like, I don't mind exploring these areas in general, but I'd like to have a town to come back to. Somewhere to checkpoint myself, you know? That would be great. Let's just see how far I can go before I have to run into a random battle. I kind of want to check down here. Looks like there might be some shit over here. I don't know. Maybe some shinies or something, you know. Looking for the shinies, all shiny and new. I'm shiny. Get away from me, big ass tree. Looking for some shinies. I'll catch up on chat after I find some fucking shiny. There's got to be a shiny down here, right? There's got to be. There's got to be, bro. Go away, crab. Go away, craft. Gotta be a shiny down here. Gotta be, gotta be, gotta be. Here we go. Sprig of Narspicious? Narspicious. Narspicious! It sounds like the fucking words that the turtles make up when they're going righteous, bodacious, narspicious, and like, huh? Bossa Nova! Bossa Nova? Anyway, we're fighting a Treevil. For some reason, I thought there was a Pokemon called Treevil, but I guess I was thinking of this fuckface. I thought Trevenant, like, it went Treevil, then Trevenant, but it's Phantump, then Trevenant. Anyway, let's get back on chat here for a second. It probably would have been better if the studios didn't change. There was definitely one thing I really wish wouldn't have happened in Attack on Titan. We probably shouldn't get too specific with people here who haven't watched it all the way through yet. Anyway, Yu-Gi-Oh! GX is pretty wild. It's comical how outlandish the stories get. What episode he duels a monkey? And that's in Season 1? What the fuck? You heard it gets so much worse and you're excited for it? Oh, Lord. That's hilarious. Was the monkey one of George the Jungle's friends? George of the Jungle? A monkey with a VR headset and a dual disc. You know? That's just on the level of Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime bullshit that I would laugh my ass off at. That sounds pretty hilarious. I would laugh at that. That's good stuff. Ooh, more shinies. Let's go. What do we got? Massive Emerald Moss. Emerald Moss. I'll take your moss and see what I can fuse with it later. This actually might be a dead end for me right now. I don't think I can go anywhere else over here from this direction. So I might have to go back to this area to try to find what I can do through the plains. Because this marshy area ain't got nothing for me. At least not at the moment. There's no, like, dungeon over here or anything either. So I don't know what the point of being over here was, other than if you need some particular materials for fusions. So that happened. Doodle 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 doop doodle doop 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 doodle 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 doop doodle doop 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 doodle doodle doop doo. Alright, looks like there might be something over here, so I'm gonna see if it does or if this is a dead end wall or something. Let's see. Yeah, there's a mountain in the way here, so never mind. Alright, well, let's check out these plains, I guess. Let's see if there's a town or something out here. Looks like there might be a settlement in the middle of these plains. Let's go check it out. Like, this spot over here in the middle might be a town. Although, what's this circle? Is there going to be any shinies? Yes, there is. Fisticups! I don't need those anymore, but I'll replenish the ones I used for a quest earlier. You never know when we might need some more. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Hopefully this is a little town. Yay! A little checkpoint town, hopefully. Hell yeah, brother. I love it. What is this place called? It's Batsureg? Batsureg? Batsureg. What a name. Let me catch up on chat real quick, though. Real Yu-Gi-Oh! Knowers prefer the first anime, the 27 or so episodes one. Oh, you mean like the first one through Duelist Kingdom? I think it's longer than 27 episodes, but yeah, I'm a fan of the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Personally. Anyway, you're watching Yu-Gi-Oh! GX because the comedy, not because it's good. Fair enough. After they beat the monkey in the duel, they try to shoot him. Jesus, that's wild. But yes, the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Show definitely made up rules for the game. It definitely was not good if you wanted to actually play the card game. It was not accurate at all. I remember that because I actually played. Are you still playing these witchcraft monster drafting games? Looks like you need an exorcist. Take your ass to the nearest church and talk to a priest immediately. You know what's funny, Wind of Shoe? I'm going to go to the church in just a second and save it. So there you go. But welcome to the stream. How you doing? If you watch the second movie, his gorilla friend was playing poker to the game. What the fuck are we even talking about? George of the Jungle, I'm assuming? I barely remembered, even though it was complete nonsense. I do remember that, so I guess your description fits. The monkey thing? Anyway. Yes, okay. Let me talk to people here. You are a face my eyes have not seen before. Your feet have brought you to the settlement of Batsureg. You have traveled much distance. I believe you must be here to see Sarant Satsral. Is that supposed to be like Sahasralalala from Zelda? Jesus Christ, these names right now. A mysterious beast comes to our settlement in recent times. It has no eyes for our animals or our people. It is only with interest in our chief. Is your chief hot? Is that why? Guy or girl, doesn't matter. Is your chief hot? That's the question. I think it's a fair question. Weapon shop? We are surrounded by many monsters. You'd be wise to buy from me weapons for fighting. Wise to buy from me for weapons to fight. So I think I already have this blade on. Valkyrie sword is new. Ooh. We can buy a partisan, which is definitely better than... Okay, so this is actually a significant attack bump that I would not mind buying. Hand drills is what I already have. They definitely don't have like good weapons across the board. I think I'm just going to buy this partisan. Fuck it. Let's give Valeria's attack power a little higher, eh? Don't mind if I do. It's been a while since I upgraded her weapons, so let's do it. Alright, I'm sure I'm not going to be able to buy much else here, but at least I'll have the better weapon that I wanted to buy. Springtime skirts. What else we got here? Some cow patty shit. $8. Oh, you're a stranger. You come from across the ocean. You have the desire to buy from me. What do you have, sir? Probably stuff I can't afford, or ma'am. They got the flame and the eye shield here, interestingly. The male coif. I don't have any males. Hocus hat. Wow. I bought a better hat for her earlier. Now there's a slightly better one, even more so. That's funny. Battler's band. Strong Sam. What a name. Female martial artist. That's actually something I should invest in right there. I do have enough for it. Fur vest. Blue skirt. Green tights. Agila boots. Not buying anything right now. I don't have a lot of money, but just note that there's stuff there I want. Alright, anybody else here to talk to? Let's see. Hello. There's a beast who comes to our settlement with an eye for our leader. The beast is a savage monkey. Speaking of monkeys, y'all, we are with the fortune that Sahasralalala stands at our leader's side. We have nothing to fear from the beast. I want to say Sahasralalala, but I can't. Anyway, hello, old lady sleeping. Blue skirt costing that much gold. Real hyperinflation hours in this kingdom. I know. I had a red skirt that costed way less. Why is the blue one so much more expensive? Is blue dye hard to come by in this realm? Yeah, gonna have to duel the monkey here too. Yeah. fucking monkey. Duel. Except for he won't be so lucky to just duel me with cards. He'll have to duel me with swords. Anyway, I definitely want to heal here. Absolutely, I do. Yup. I need to heal. Are we monkey gaming now? We might be. We might be, punk. We might be. Maybe we should play the Ape Escape. Yes. I was just thinking the same thing, Omega. Maybe we should play Ape Escape. I also have Monkey Island I still need to play. Like, more Monkey Island games. Ape Escape is an amazing game. I need to play that at some point. Oh shit, Mara owns her car, y'all. Mara made her last payment on her car today, y'all. She owns that shit. Hell yeah, girl. You own that shit. That's your car. Let's go. GG's, baby. Our chief and his son, Batsarig, will follow the words of Sancharatha with no question. She is with great beauty. It is no surprise that their backbones must... Wow, the chief really is a female. I was joking about the chief being hot, but if everybody is enamored with the chief, it has to be, right? Like, it just makes sense. It's her first time ever paying off a car entirely. Nice. Nice, Komaro. Yee. The wind brought Sahantrahana to our camp one day, and she has lived among us ever since. She is with great beauty, and she possesses many mysterious powers. Many mysterious powers, like beauty, grace, hotness. Your face is unknown to my eyes. Oh, you come from across the ocean. I am with shock. The accent here, I could probably be fucking with it, but yeah. Anyway, okay, hold on. I don't want to talk to these people yet. I wanted to save it, actually. This is the yurt of our tribe leader, Bakthan. Yurt is the name of our dwellings. We build our yurts across the plains and live in them. Yeah. All the other cars you've ever had, you always you've always paid for because they were old as shit. Yeah, so you just already owned them right away. You didn't have to buy them from a dealer and pay payments. Batsarig is with weakness. When he was a boy, he would cry rivers of tears if his mother's left his side. Now his mother is no longer in this world. I am with the mind that he has great loneliness inside his heart. Yas. Ya. I got another springtime skirt, y'all. You have come from across the ocean. I am called Batsarig. I am son of tribe leader Bakthan. As your eyes have observed, we are quiet people with few distractions in our camp. We will relax well here. Thank you. Now it's time to sell the car and get a brand new one to continue the never-ending cycle of debt. The sad part is, punk, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. That will happen. That will happen. Is this the church? Okay. The item shop and the church are in this weird cave. I was a little confused where these rooms were at, but there's a cave here. There's a cave here. What an idiot I am. I'm collapsed from hunger out in the plains. I would have been done for if these people hadn't helped me. Plains are much bigger than you think. You need to be well prepared before setting out across them. Is it like the plains from Breath of Fire 4? Because no thank you. Pass. That part sucks. Probably my least favorite part of Breath of Fire 4, really. Yo, you're a traveler, huh? I'm the same. I spread word of the Almighty. Word. Yo, word. Anyway, I'd like to save it, thank you. Jesus Christ. Stop talking so much, churchman. Alright. Good shit. Now we gotta go talk to the leader of this place. But before we do that, I'm gonna take a food break. I should have took my food break like a half an hour ago and I got sucked into exploring. Trying to find a town. It took longer than I hoped it would, but that's okay. I'll just cut back in here when we're ready to talk to the leader of this town. But I need a food break, man. It's about noon o'clock already. I'm hungry, boy. I've been hungry for like the last hour and a half. But yes, Morrow has definitely been eyeballing a new car for the last like 6 months, even though she hasn't finished paying off her car till just now. But she's trying to hold off. I think got to save some money up first. I think would be a good idea. But yes, if the car market went down, definitely. But yeah, anyway, okay. Music, and then I'll be back in a little bit. Let me get you some music playing, y'all. I don't know what song this is, but it's a banger. I really wish that stupid Spotify thing would fix itself, but I don't think it's working still. Let's see if it works. It probably won't. Apparently this song is from Spiral, but I think it's a remix. Alright, but anyway, I will see y'all in a bit. It's food time. Quick food break today. Should probably stop the music, huh? Over here just listening to the music. Alright. Let's get back to it, shall we? Nothing to it but to keep doing it, y'all. Okay. Okay, let's go talk to this leader of the pack situation and see what's going on. We got to meet this hot lady that showed up here one day that everyone seems to worship around here. Let's go meet this lady. We've heard the tales already. Let's meet this Beezy. We kind of got a small glimpse of her as we walked in here earlier, but this must be her, huh? You have come from across the ocean. You will become our servant. We will not work you too hard. Okay. She didn't want to say more than that. I guess I gotta talk to the actual leader. It's fine. She'll be more important in a minute, I'm sure. But let's have a chat. Hello, hello. I am the tribe chief, Bat Khan. We'll say Bat Khan. You must be the visitor from the land across the seas. Intriguing. An intriguing character. Greetings. I am Sarant Satrol. Sanrat Sarab Saratata. How are you called? You are called Funky G. What brings you to the Great Plains, Funky G? How are you called? You come in search of a fruit that shines. I know of no such thing. Liar. What troubles you, Sarant Satsral? Sahasralalala. It is unlike you to react so. How has this careless traveler given you offense? The conversation is concluded. We are with no knowledge of such a fruit. Leave us. Your forgiveness, please. The chief is a man with such much business to attend. Perhaps you will visit us again soon. Father, you summoned me! Your lack of punctuality brings disrespect upon your father, Bat-Zorig. Where have you been? Forgive me, I was thinking on many things and time escaped me, Father. Father! It is good that you busy yourself with such ruminations. It is fit for a future chief to be with great consideration. I thank you, Saransansaral. Only you speak such kind words to me. In any case, Bat-Zorig, it is I who have summoned you here. You know, of course, of the beast that has attempted to harm me. I wish for you to hunt it down and destroy it. You are the son of a chief. Such tasks are fitting to one of your standing. Of course, Father, I will honor your name and hunt the beast as you request. But to carry out such an undertaking requires careful preparation. Allow me some time before I set out. Everybody come quickly. Such clamor. Something is wrong outside. Ah, the beast comes! No, it is among us again. The infernal beast. You are prepared, Bat-Zorig. The time has come for you to defeat our enemy. I must make battle with the beast so soon. But I cannot. I am without strength, Father. I am little bitch, Father. Without strength or without courage? So be it. If my son is weak, I will deal with the beast myself. Wait, Baktham. If you are harmed, who will lead our tribe? Funky G, you appear to be a warrior of some strength. You could defeat this beast, could you not? Will you stand in the chief's stead and rescue our village from peril? Sure. We are with gratitude. Now, go forth and face the beast. This bitch just wants me to die so I can stop asking about the damn fruit that she's trying to hide. This bitch. I know, right? Random stranger who appeared. You do it. We'll just sit here and watch you do it. It travels towards you. Block its path. This fucking baboon. It's just a baboon. Hello, baboon. Oh, Gah. That's right, bitch. You better run, you baboon. The Wanderer has intimidated the beast into retreat. Incredible! Only Saran has such power. It is so! It is so! See how the beast runs! Interesting. Well then. You have great courage. Though I wish that might on which he depended on were his own. Fear no more, Batsorik. It is done. You are safe. Forgive me, father, for I am without courage. I am a disappointment for you. Batsorik, one day you must lead our tribe. How will you do so if you fear such beasts? You are right, father. I have no excuse. My spirit was honorable, but my spine deserted me when the moment came. Then you will be given another chance, Batsorik. A chance for your spirit to triumph over your spine. But father, I cannot. Men, take my weak-willed son away and make him the hunter he cannot bring himself to be. No, do not touch me! Help! Stop them, Saran Salalala! When I imagine him as the next tribe chief, my head is with such great worry that I cannot sleep. But he is a dear boy with such a great attachment to me. I cannot feel disappointment in him. Forgive us, Funky G, for such a dishonorable display. That was my son Batsorig. My tribe will be as a herd with no bull if he becomes chief. If you wish to build high, you must dig deep. It is my duty as his father to give him confidence, but I ponder how. Aha! An idea has come to me. You spoke that you came here in search of a fruit that shines, did you not? Then offer your assistance in the fight against the beast, but you must allow Batsorig to strike the final blow. If you fulfill this task, we will aid you in your search for the fruit. We would not wish you to come to harm in your search. May it be so. If Saran Saral believes in this to be the right path, then I am in harmony with it. My son prepares himself at the yurts to the north of our village. Go to him and lend him your might. The yurts to the north, huh? Okay. Well, I guess this is going to lead us to another fruit, whatever's happening around here. Alright. May it be so. And so it shall be. The yurt's north of here, which must mean outside of town, because there ain't nothing else here for me, dog. Alright, well, let's get outside of town and look around then, shall we? I was kind of in a hurry to get to a town that I didn't really look around these plains very much. But, yeah, let's just head north, I guess. If I fight, I fight, but for now I'm just gonna go. One of those loot bag guys, those guys are annoying. Definitely a good chunk of different types of enemies around here. Anyway, these must be the yurts right over here. The yurts, the squirt yurts, if you will. Voices can be heard coming from inside the yurt. Why do you hesitate to begin the hunt? How are you to follow the footsteps of your father if you do not? Your words mean nothing in the face of the ugly truth. I am struck rigid with fear at the very sight of the beast. You there, who are you? What is your business? An outsider, follow me! Okay. I remember you. What intention do you have with me? Our chief requested you to assist with the defeat of the beast. This warrior scared the beast away from Batsoreg. With such valor beside you, you cannot be with fear, Batsoreg. Come, young master, we must set out with haste. Sorry, my nose is congested. Such stubborn insistence, stubborn as a mule, I will say again for the last time that I will not pursue the beast. Oh, okay. Great shame. Even foul water will put out a fire, yet Batsoreg refuses to extinguish this menace. That's okay. I'll handle it. Don't worry about it. I'll just be over here collecting horse manure. Don't mind me. And a medicinal herb while we're at it. Anyway, is another roadblock boss likely? Did that guy from earlier just counter your party, or do bosses tend to be hard? I wouldn't say it's likely, Garzonis. It's just possible because I haven't been fighting random battles as much, so I may end up being under-leveled. That's pretty much the only reason I could see why. It is shameful that Batsorg is without courage to defeat the monster. When his mother, Bayarma, was still in our world, his backbone was bigger. What troubles him, I wonder? I don't know. If Batsorg refuses to defeat the monster, he cannot earn the trust of our people and become tribal chief. I mean, I have no stakes in this unless there's fruit involved, so... Batsorg, Sahatsralalala, whoever the fuck does something, I don't really give a shit at this point. Just give me my fruit and let me be on my way. Batsorg handles his horse well. I believe he has the blood to be strong. It puzzles me that he has such a cowardly heart. Well, maybe y'all should stop trying to push him to do shit he don't want to do. Is this him? I don't even know if this is him or not, but I assume it is. He's gonna rob all his shit first. Yo, Batsorg, what's up? Funky G. That's me. You spoke that my father requested you to aid me in my task, did you not? The people are all with the belief that the beast desires to take the life of my father. Do you also see it so? Not really. I see. And I see that you are with the wisdom to know this. You know truth from falsehood. It matters not. I will not pursue the beast, and I am therefore without need of your aid. I must attend to something. Forgive me. Attend to what? We can't be having this. If there's no monster hunt to help with, there's no fig hunting favors to be had at the end of it. Well, then I guess we're gonna have to go find this monster and defeat it, regardless of what this douchebag wants to do. Where did he go? Seems Batsorg crossed the northern bridge alone. Oh. It cannot be that the boy with such cowardice goes to fight the monster alone. No, it's unthinkable. Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's go find out. Let's cross the northern bridge to find out, shall we? Okay. Hey, look, I spy with my little eye someone beginning with the boy from the village. I thought he was supposed to be petrified of monsters. What's he doing all the way up here on his lonesome Todd, then? Something fishy's underfoot, and it's not that sardine you stepped in. Let's get after him and see what he's hiding. Yeah, let's follow the little bastard. I agree. Let's go see what he's up to. He went dis-away, so I shall follow dis-away. And fight a Trevel along the way. 2 Trevels and 2 goats. Battering rams. Alright, let's get on with it. Let's get on with it, shall we? Man, my nose is like congested as shit right now. I'm annoyed. I'm very annoyed, okay? Very, very annoyed. At least the Trevels are already dead, so that's good. I'm trying to wonder if I should level up Tomorrow's dagger. Like her knife dagger skill. I don't know. It's like I did it enough to learn the poison move, but past that I don't really care. It's like I was literally just trying to do quests to clear them off my list. But otherwise I don't care as much. Lump of lamb's wool. Yes, my favorite. Lambus wool. Straight from the lamba's ass. Ah! It's more ram! So many ram! Don't let them batter you! Unless you want to be battered and deep fried. Delicious. Goddamn. Evie over here smacking some rams. I hate that I just fell asleep. It's super annoying. Get that ram out of here. Wake me up before I go. Don't leave me hanging on like a solo. One ram remains. And he's trying to hit me with that tension buildup. I don't think so, boyo. Get murked. I don't think so. And I got another lamb's wool. They drop that pretty commonly, actually. I do really, truly, and really, and will, and probably, hopefully, will make myself do it. But off screen, I definitely want to go back and check out the fusion situation. I really do. I want to make that a very big point off screen to go to the fusion list, the recipes, and just figure out all the ones I want to take the time to make. And if I need certain ingredients from somewhere that I just need more of, and I can go grab some more off the floor, the ground somewhere in the world, I'll go do that. No big deal. We got teleports. We got a boat. I don't mind grinding a little bit off screen, you know, things like that. Got some flurry feathers, you know. Alright, gotta work my way back up to this little lip so I can get over to where the heck this kid went into. I'm just looking for shinies, okay? Clump of royal soil. I'm actually glad we found that. Because I think I only had a couple of those, and I gave them away to that one girl for the quest that she wanted. Get out of here, Robo Robin Bird Robot Bitch. Also, hell yeah, Funkies, you went up a level. Got some more skill points. Hell yeah. Do I pour it into swords? I mean, if I don't, what am I going to pour it into? Shield, I guess, is still a possibility since I do hold shields. But litheness is something I have not been even touching. I feel like we should just stick to sword until forever, you know? Get that attack plus 30, you know? Get that Giga Slash, you know? Get some good shit. We might as well max that bitch out and get as much good shit out of it as we can. It feels like the best course of action. Do. Although it might behoove me to be like a warrior with a sword instead of a fucking minstrel. Because at least as minstrel we have learned like Zing and, you know, mid-heal. I don't expect to learn much else useful from this job class though. Like spell-wise. I might be better off. Well, I don't know. Maybe we can learn like Oomph. Oomph would be a good one. If I could do some attack boosts. That'd actually be a cool one to learn. I might have to actually look at the job class levels and see what you can learn. That's like a spoiler that I don't really care if I know, honestly. It's like, it's spells I know exist in these games. It's not like I'm going to be surprised by the spells. It's just a matter of what level I need to be to learn them or what job class I need to be to learn them. Or if I can learn them from just having, you know, skill point level ups on particular weapons or abilities and shit, depending on the job class. It all just depends on that stuff. And that's just stuff I have to trial and error if I want to figure it all out. But, like, spell list for natural leveling and learning spells, I need to know the list to know. Otherwise, I don't even know if I've learned everything I can learn yet. You know what I mean? Oh my god, he's literally talking to the baboon. Such a method might result in a satisfactory defeat, but your death would be guaranteed also. If you are dead, my mother will be with great sadness in her new world. Life is not to be thrown away like a well-gnawed bone. You must remain here and guard the grave of my beloved mother. Do you understand, Coonbish? Coonbish? How is it that you have come here? You have heard our conversation. This cannot be helped. I must tell you the truth in its entirety. The beast is my friend. He is called Kunbish. Long ago, my mother and I found him injured on the plains and gave him assistance. Then we became friends. Kunbish's target in our village was not my father, but Sandrasantanstral. She deceives our peaceful people with trickery and plots evil deeds. I have feigned idiocy and cowardice to make her with suspicion of me, but I cannot create a plan to oust her. This is the full truth. Please, you must keep it hidden from all others' ears, and I must return to the yurts. Farewell. Oh, okay. Interesting. Beloved Batsarig, take great care, my child. Sahasrara plot your death. You want to tell me about that there, lady? Because I can see you. I can hear you. I know you're there. You have eyes that see me. Blessings be upon the Almighty for this miracle. I am the wife of the brave leader Batkan, chief of the Batsarig tribe. I am called Bayarma. Wanderer, I see you and you a greatness. Please, you must permit me to ask a favor. Far to the east of this palace, at the foot of the eastern mountains, lies the village of Gerzoon, long since ravaged by monsters. East of this place, okay. I wish you to travel there and gather the precious Bodura grass. Then you must pass it to Batzorig. It will be of great use to him. Please aid my son. Aid Batzorig in his battle with evil powers. Okay. Okay. To the east for Basura grass. Also, welcome back from your lunch, Omega. If I didn't say that already, welcome back. Okay. We got to go east to get some grass, y'all. Who's ready to smoke some grass, y'all? Wait, what? No one said anything about smoking the grass. Maybe. Maybe she wants her son to get high, and it'll give him the right mindset to deal with the shit that he's got to deal with. You know what I'm saying? Want to get high? Well, yeah, I kind of do. I kind of do want to get high. Maybe I'll just get a little high. Don't forget to bring a towel. You know it. Alright, anyway. Where are we going? To the east, that bitch said. So we going east. Do I kind of want to check this little slivery path down here real quick and see if it goes anywhere, or if there's an item down here or anything? I might as well, before I head back and do the do, if you will. Anything down here? And nope, wasted time. Love that for me. No, not the goat. Anything but the goat. Oh, it's only one goat. No big deal. I can live with that. Alright, let's check out where we can find this village. Looks like we got some new enemies afoot as well. Lots of these baboons are about with their blue booty holes. These blue baboon booty boots. Schnoochie boochies. I don't really want to walk across the poison. Though there may be reason, I don't really want to. See what I mean? There may be reason. I told you. Mithril. Ooh. Mithril. There's more to this little hobbit than meets the eye. He's a transformer, apparently. That's a fat-ass green dragon. What the hell? Mithril, a kingly gift. Indeed. It looks like a giant, fat, green rat dragon. What the fuck is that thing? The heck? What the heck? Shinies. I want them. We got some manky mud. Oh, no. We're fighting a fat green dragon. No. It's a Drackle. Oh, I see. He looks like a rat. I want to kill these rock tomb guys, rock bomb guys first. They like to blow up. I don't like them. I don't want to deal with their splodiness. No, thank you. I'll slice him in half before I let them blow up on me. Yes, sir. It's like a dragon jackal. It's a drackle. He takes up so much of the screen, man. Get out of here, you drackle-ass bitch. You drackle-ass bitch. 70 damage? God damn, Valeria. Where you at with that? Anyway, Marlo's 26. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Sorry, had to burp. Burp. Had to burp. Let's just keep going with this, I guess. I wouldn't mind getting that critical spell rate. Oh, absolutely. We're already there, too. Beautiful. Let's take it. I'll take it. Critical hits with spells? Don't mind if I do. I don't know if you guys could hear all that. But, yeah. Anyway. I'm going to go ahead and keep moving to the next thing now. That was fun. Anyway, welcome to, the place that the lady told us to come. It looks like it's going to be the next dungeon. So let's get on with it, shall we? The door's tightly shut, then open the door. I will open the way. Great gates of Gerzoon, throw yourselves wide and give the wanderer passage. The door opens. For me! Go now, gather the Badura grass and deliver it to my beloved son. He will use it to expose Ransalalala's true form, as it was before she consumed the shining fruit of the heavens. You must save Batzorig. You must save the very plains themselves from ruin. I'll do my best. I'm here for some basura, so let's get it. I know that's not what she called it, Badura or whatever, but whatever. Basura, Badura, tomato, same difference, you know? And sorry for that long little break I took there for a second, but man, I don't know if it was my neighbor or not, but he was yelling at somebody out in the road that was blocking the road with his truck. Somebody must... This is the thing about my street that I live on, is you can only park on one side of the road, but people on the street are so fucking they're such idiots and assholes. They park on the wrong side of the road that you're allowed to park on all the time, and sometimes they'll park the wrong direction too, and they're just blocking the road. And it's like, bro, nobody can get by you. The street isn't wide enough. That's why they have one side parking only. But yeah, I don't know if that was my neighbor or not, but he was just yelling at somebody out there blocking the road. Must have been some punk ass kid. Sounds like it might have been some punk ass kid who has like a a truck or a car or a truck that has a business name on it too. So he's like, yeah, real smart. I'm gonna call your freaking business and get your ass fired, bitch. Anyway, I got some even cloth, huh? All right. Even cloth. You know what to do with that stuff. Or do you not? Not the ho ho. Even cloth. Should I take down here? You know what? Looks like there's just a yurt over here. Let's check this out first. Oh, I can actually go up this way. Never mind. Okay. Well, I'll go check the stairs then. But let me see what's in this yurt since I'm already here. Let's check out what's going on in this squirt yurt. 12 more coins? Man, I'm so rich. I'm rich, bitch. I hate these mage dudes. Sorcerers, get them. Get them deaded. Don't let them hit you with spells. Let them know they a hoe. Use a hoe. Use a hoe. Don't call for backup. We just started, man. Still 4 of y'all. Now there's 5 of y'all. Come on, man. Fizzle, huh? Shit, I don't even have Fizzle. Oh, Fizzle isn't what I thought it was. I was thinking Fizzle is a fire spell, but Fizzle is the one that basically blocks you from doing magic. It's like Silence. Sorry, we got rid of the spell guys before they became a problem, which is nice. Now we just get to kill an army of Zambo ghouls. Ghouls and ghosts. And goblanos. Goblianos. Shook and baked. Shook and baked. Get it. Get it, boy. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it, boy. Get it. Get it. Get it. The ghoul is assessing the situation. Okay, please don't kill me right now. You're so close to being a dead bitch. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. One more bitch to take down. And he just got insta-killed. Thank you, Morrow, for doing the Assassin's Creed work. Love it. Alright, we got some more Mankey mud. Good old Mankey mud. Straight out of the Mankey's mud. One of my... I shouldn't say one of my favorite Pokemon, but I always liked Mankey and Primeape. There were some of my favorites from the original 150, 151, whatever. The Bodura grass grows amongst the pure water that flows beneath in the depths of our village. Praise to the Bodura grass. Okay, before I go this way then, let me check the stairs over here. But yeah, but in recent years they added in a evolution for Primeape, which I thought was pretty awesome. His name's actually called, he's called Annihilate, like Annihilation, but Annihilate. It's a pretty dope-ass version of Primeape. I was pretty excited for it. He's pretty cool. He's like a ghost type. He's pretty cool. I think he's ghost fighting. I think it's ghost. I'll have to double check, but I think it's ghost. Anyway, it's our first time fighting a troll, guys. He's so trollish. Should we hit him with a crackle? Yeah. Hit him with a crackle. But yeah, Annihilate is so cool that he kind of moved into my top 6 favorite Pokemon. Like, that's how cool I thought Annihilate was. Because I've always liked Primeape, like I said, but he's always been kind of limited in use. It's nice to have him have a 3rd evolution that I like. Damn! Eevee got clapped. Jesus. I need this troll to be dead. I need you to be a dead troll. Dead troll, please. Ah, you missed. You suck. You suck. You suck. Try to wake Eevee up if I can. Or the troll can just be dead. That works too. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Alright, let me wake up my dead Eevee. Eevee, wake up. Eevee, wake up. Don't make me waste all my MP. Thank you. Eevee, wake up. We'll go and heal Valeria up while we're at it. Alright. Another troll showed up, of course. Okay. Let me get my treasures here. We got a Sober Ring, and we got whatever that was. I didn't even get to see what that was. Anyway, I guess we're fighting this guy. Here we go. This guy's probably going to have good defense, so I'll hit him with a crackle. What did it say? It now only what? He's now only dead, that's what. Came for the failure, staying for the puff puffs. Well, you missed all the failure earlier, FML. Although there's always failure on the horizon, you never know. I wonder if that's for if I had a jail key, I could open up this maybe. Anyway, I guess we'll move on for now. But yeah, stay for the puff puff always, FML. Who doesn't like a good, you know, in between, if you know what I mean? Puff puff for row, puff puff for the weed. Your cat's being a crackhead? What's she doing? What's she doing? Snorting that line of cocaine? Can't believe I got preemptively attacked there. That's annoying. Very annoying. Oh. She's running around making humming noises. Is it like a bug or something outside that she saw? Like a bird or something? Because cats be going crazy over things like that. Go around chittering and shit. Huh, get effed, ghoulie. Ghoul-E. These ghouls, man. They're trying to make me a fool, man. But they like to assess the situation, I've noticed. They're very calm and cool and collected and calculating for some ghouls. I'm just saying. Dude, die already. The heck, man. Damn Ghoul-C. Now we just have Gould left. He's enraged. He's gonna attack Valeria. Quick, kill him. He's dead. You didn't even give her any catnip and she's doing that, FML? I mean, it's not always catnip that gets cats to freak the fuck out. They can go ape ham over anything, really. Cats are just weird like that. Cats can get a bug up their butt over anything, really. Got some magic water. Got a snake skin. Got a pair of boxers. Can I sleep in this bed? That'd be epic if they let me sleep in that bed if we get healed up. But no. No such luck. Alright. I haven't gone to this year yet. Have I? Nope. Definitely not. Ooh, a mini medal. Nice. I haven't turned my mini medals in a long time. I don't really have a ton of them, but I'm thinking I probably have enough for the next reward at this point. I'll have to double check how many I actually have. Let me see what I got real quick. Mini medals. I only have 4? Wow. I really have not been picking them up very much lately, have I? I certainly haven't turned them in a long time, so the only fact I only have 4 is kind of a disappointment. Can I get up there and get those chests before I get out of this area? I hope so. Resurrock, okay. Sorcerer's Stone, my favorite Harry Potter film. Not really, but not bad. Got a slime crown. Okay. And a mimic box. No, we haven't had one of these in the game yet. This is our first one. Our first canna box of the game, y'all. Say hello. Anyway, in your Draken playthrough, FML, Drew is your scout, and he learned to unlock. He learned the unlock spell. Isn't that cool? Super cool, man. Super cool. Didn't you say I'm in that game too? You made me like a wizard or something? Got him. You think this part of the game is new to you, Omega, but it looks really familiar? I mean, maybe you played further in this game than you realize, because I have been playing this for a while now, but I don't know. It's not an attack. The bookshelf, it's not a bookshelf that's attacking, but, you know, a canna box is the next best thing, I suppose, Doctor, I suppose. Dead Curian, huh? Get him. I'm a wizard. I'm also a woman. That's fine. I'll be Funky G the woman. I mean, look at me right now. My main character is Funky G. That's me, homie. Or at least it's my main character. That's my girl right there. She does work. Alright, I missed a way to get to that other treasure chest down there. Maybe I'll figure that out before I go. It is just a blue chest, so it's one of those chests that'll respawn over time. I think I literally just had to go the other way over this direction, and I would have got it. I want my treasure, okay? I can't help myself. I can't help myself. I want to kill these sorcerers more than anything else. Yeah. We don't need to deal with your bullshit wizards, sorcerers. Get out of here. 1 down, 2 to go. Huh. Eat some spear action. Also, the ghoul at its core is not the scariest thing. Only thing I'm worried about with the ghoul is that he's going to summon more homies. That's why I want to kill the sorcerers, because they do shit like that. They do shit like that, and I don't appreciate it. Alright, we got the healing before anybody got killed. That's good. Anyway, only 10 more days till your Super Nintendo operator comes in. You're getting pretty hyped, FML? That's cool. For those who don't know, the Super Nintendo operator, I believe, is the thing that'll allow him to connect his Super Nintendo games to the PC so you can actually play them. So like a PC, it's like a PC console to play Super Nintendo cartridges on, which is kind of interesting. I know he has a Game Boy one already. Kind of a cool concept, I'm not going to lie. You want the NES one? Is it hard to come by, Doctor, or is it just you don't want to spend the money on it? Or do they not have one? I didn't even ask that. Just doesn't exist. Game Boy and SNES only right now. They're doing N64 next. That one, I will say, an N64 one actually sounds like something I would be intrigued by. A Game Boy one doesn't really intrigue me personally. A Super Nintendo one, mildly, but not really. But an N64 one, now you've piqued my attention. You know why an N64 one is great? Because the N64 emulators suck. Some of them are alright, but some games just don't run well on it. I don't really want to collect more N64 games, so I'm probably not going to bother to get one, but I'm just saying at least it intrigues me enough to at least consider it. That'd be a more interesting one to me personally. Anyway, can we kill this last ghoul and be done with it? You're actually considering the N64 one too, Doctor? Well, if you get one, you'll have to let me know how it goes. Because like I said, I can see reasons why that would be a cool one to have, for lots of reasons. And the biggest one is that I don't like N64 emulation very much. It's just not very good. There's not a lot of good N64 emulation out there. Some games are obviously work just fine. But like just something that I can just put in an N64 game and play if I have it. It's not bad. It's not bad. Like Shadows of the Empire, I would have had no issues. Would have just been able to play the normal version. So, hell yeah. And assumedly, since it's an emulator type console, I should be able to save state on it as well if I wanted, right? So that would have been a nicer option. You've only used an emulator for N64 like once or twice, FML? I just don't like recording on my N64. I just don't like recording on it. Like, it looks like shit. If it had an HDMI output on my N64, I would use it probably, if I'm going to be real with you. An HDMI output and it actually looked HDMI, I would do it. But I don't know. I don't think... I know that you can like get a modded N64, but I'm not paying for that. I'll just use an emulator. It's fine. Like I said, for the most part, N64 hasn't been a problem. It's just some games. And right now, it's currently my computer just needs some help. Once I upgrade my computer again, it'll probably help a lot. I just need to update stuff. It's like getting a car. Your car becomes a used car, right? Like my computer, if I bought it today brand new with all the same stuff, it would be fine for the most part, other than brand new games where it's not good enough, right? But even old shit, after a while when it runs, I just have chugging issues because my computer is so worn down. Anyway, you gotta visit me in August so we can rip more spines out? You're gonna wait till August to come visit again? Alright, well you let me know. Who are you, outsider? We villagers of this village are in hiding until the invading monsters have departed. Okay. It is thanks to the Bodura grass that the beasts do not enter our sanctuary this far. Praise to the Bodura grass. Well, once I take that Bodura grass, you're all going to be fucked, so yeah. I sometimes wonder if perhaps we have already passed to the other world. Distinctions are hazy. But the Gurzoon is our precious homeland. We cannot part from it, no matter the circumstances. Yeah, you're all dead as shit, just so you know. One of our people, a female, left to live in the Batsureg settlement. I am musing if she fares well there. Her name was Baryarma. Her body was weaker than others, but she worked hard and was pleasant in nature. Nah, she's dead as shit, dude. Anyway, when you come, you want to return Maro's Pokemon, but you don't want to come until you've actually finished with it. That's fair, I guess. That's fair. Close to here grows the miraculous Bodura grass. Our ancestors tell us that the juice from this grass has the power to reveal the true form of a monster. Ooh, that's why we need it, so we can reveal Sahasrahla to be the true monster that she is. Understood. And she's the one that has the fruit. We already know. I kind of already figured. She was being very sus. Strange and extremely rare-looking grass grows here. Pick some? Absolutely. You got some Bodura grass. Ooh. Nice one, Funky G. A masterclass in grabbing grass. Now we just have to get it back to Batsarig. He headed back to the yurts, didn't he? Come on, let's go find him. Sure. Sure. Can we just, like, evac out of here? Will it let me? See ya. Anyway, you need to grind, boy. You need to play some more Pokemon and get that grind done. Get those Pokemon evolved. That Kabuto and that Ammonite need to evolve, sir. You need that Kabutops and Amistar, sir. Hurry up and get her done, sir. Wonder if the shit down here respawned yet. No, not yet. I'd love to grab some more Mithril, but nah, not available. I guess I could zoom, but whatever, I'll walk. Dodging these enemies isn't so bad. I'll fight a few if I have to. It's whatever. Just working our way back to the squirt yurts. So there's an anime that got removed off of Crunchyroll. Rimgar, Ashes, and Illusions? I've never even heard of it. Alright. Alright, where's this Zatzatsuzazurig guy? Let's get him some grass. Yo, I brought you some grass, bro. Did I not tell you that I will be the one to visit you, Kunbish? You must not come here anymore. Ah, Funky G, please, you must not surprise me so. What is that you bring? I believe I have seen such a thing long ago. Of course, Bodura grass. My mother once showed it to me. Why do you have it with you? You say you met with the spirit of my mother? What talk is this? I may be a simple plainsman, but I am not so superstitious that I believe such things are possible. Grr, grr, grr. Quinn, you are with wisdom as always. Unky G trusted in the truth of our story. We must trust in hers. So my mother spoke of using the Bodura grass to expose Sarasasa's true monstrous form. If an infusion of Bodura grass is thrown on the monster, her mask will be washed away and her true colors revealed. Bodura grass will open the eyes of the people of Batsarig. It will protect our Great Plains. Will you give it to me? Sure. Have some Bodura grass, homie. I thank you, Funky G. I was wise to tell you the truth of my story, it seems. Now all that remains is to crush the grass and create the Bodura infusion. Yes, Quinn, to Batsarig. I will lead those outside on before. You will follow. Grr, grr, grr. May it be so. Okay, so it shall be. Batsarig takes his leave. We must accompany him. Hurry! Quinn is like, yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Alright, well, I really need to heal. Because I'm thinking we're going to have to fight this bitch. So hopefully we can heal back in town before we encounter all this shit. I'm hoping. One can hope. They also removed another one of your favorites on Crunchyroll called Blood Blockade Battlefront. Never even heard of that one, Omega, but if you say it's good, I'll believe you. I'm going to look around over here for some more shinies on the map real quick before I go back to town. I haven't really walked over here, but it looks like it's all just dead end. It doesn't lead anywhere. It's maybe my last time exploring these plains, so unless I walk around here for some other random reason later, like to look for these items. Speaking of items, there's lots of shinies! Gleben, Groten, Graben, Gluben. Gleben, Groten, Glaben, Gluben. Lots of Gleben, Groben, Graben, Glubens. Whatever trolls camped here dropped groats for days, bro. Give me all the groats. The groats. All of them, please. Thank you. Alright, nothing here at the very end of the line, okay. Anyway, me and Morrow are still leaving Daemons of Shadow Realm. As in, like, we haven't watched it? Is that what you mean, FML? Because we have not. We did start watching Dr. Stone, like the final part. We haven't finished the show yet. We just started it yesterday, like the last part of the show. Because we were caught up until, you know, this last part that came out recently. I'll be happy when the show is over. Like I'm ready for it to end. We've kind of been off the anime train for a couple months now. We were watching other stuff. And right now we got a couple of ongoing shows too. We're watching House of the Dragon every week when it comes out, and we're also watching Silo on Apple TV when it comes out. We're caught up on those two shows for now. And then obviously we're going to get into Dr. Stone again. We just finished watching, like 2 weeks ago, we finished watching Daredevil Born Again, which I was really enjoying. I'm glad that was so good. I actually look forward to the Spider-Man movie because there's going to be some connections there, so I'm excited. Oh, the Righteous Gemstones, bro. I mean, that show's been over, though, FML. That show's been over for a minute. So, yeah, that's just a show we rewatch sometimes because it's so good. It's so funny. But we've already watched all that multiple times. Maybe I'll save it, too. Oh, maybe I won't save it. Hold on. Things are happening. Ha ha ha! Congratulations! You did it, Batsarig. You did it, my son. The beast is defeated. I knew my boy was with strength. A man fails 7 times and rises 8 times. My heart was with such fear, father. I was blind to my path forward. But with the support of you and Sarasatata, I was able to defeat my misgivings. I thank you. My loyalty is with both of you until death parts our mortal souls. My heart is touched by your sentiment. I will always protect you. There is no necessity for tears. I am full with gratitude, Saransalalala. Hello? Hello? Oh, my controller, like, is disconnecting. That's fun. Ah, Father, the beast lives yet. What must I do? My controller probably just needs to be batteries replaced, but we'll see how long it takes to die. Okay, and it's also not what I wanted. You must strike the final blow. Do not begin if afraid. Once begun, do not be afraid. Yes, it is so, Father. I will do it. It is time, Quinn. Strike her. Strike her down, the wicked imposter. Nice. Get the Quinn. Knock her shit. The charade is finished, Saran. Now show your true colors. What is this insanity, Batsarig? Has your mind deserted you, boy? Saran, what wickedness has the young master perpetrated? It is not as you believe, people of Batsarig. This is no woman, it is a foul beast. Behold the true form of she in whom you had such trust. My desirous form, it deserts me. What shall befall that befalls me? She's gonna be like a big, fat, ugly ogre or something. Well, she's a big something. Oh my god, I wasn't too far off. It's Larstasnarshnas. First we had Sahasralalala, now we have Lasarstasnarshnaras. Larstasnaris. What a name. This beast has deceived us all. In truth, she is a demon who would bend us to her will so that the plains might be hers to command. Come, warriors of Batsarig, we must join our forces and drive this evil from our home for the sake of our people. Ah, Senrasra is a true fell demon. This is the end. The plains are doomed. The will of the people is weakened by her wicked deception. Then we must stand alone. Come, Quinn, to arms. Well, and they died. You would not test my patience if you knew what was good for you, mortal fools. I was so near to bringing the leader of you simple plains folk under my influence, and the plains with him. And you dare to obstruct my scheme? You will not regret your intrusion. I will consume you all! Alright, boss fight. Here we go, y'all. Here we go. Let's see if we're even up to snuff on this one, because the last boss fight we had problems with. Here we go. At least we're full healed, so that's a plus. Okay, so right off the bat, I'm thinking Falcon Slash. Falcon Slash. Anyway, to get back to the chat real quick, Omega was mentioning that in Daredevil, one of the actors passed away. She played Madame Gao. Madame Gao. Madame Gao? From Daredevil? From, like, the original show? On the Netflix one or the new one, the Daredevil Reborn one? So I'm like, who's Madame Gao? Am I blanking on who Madame Gao is? Anyway, let's do Accelerator. Let's do... You know what? Let's do Psych Up. I'm going to do some tension on this one. It really helped in the last fight at the last second. It really saved me from losing. So I'm going to try that in this one. Let's do Buff on herself. Alright, let's see how this fight goes. Let's get that tension increase, dog. Meanwhile, we're going to choppy. Accelerator, boys and girls. Mostly girls. Whew. Magic barrier. Okay, so not going to do good on the magic spell situation on this one. Noted. She also gets MP back when she thwacks me. Noted. Doubly duly noted. Can we sap this bitch? That'd be cool. I'm going to psych up again, and then I'm going to buff on Morrow. I might psych myself up all the way to the full tension, dude. Maximum tension. Sap didn't work, by the way. So Madame Gao was in Defenders and Iron Fist and stuff. Okay. I was going to say, because I don't remember a Madame Gao, but it's been a while since I watched the Daredevil show from Netflix, which I really love that show. Like those seasons of the show as well. So obviously I have Daredevil Reborn in my head from more recent times, but doesn't change the fact that I did watch the shit out of the original Daredevil show on Netflix when it first came out, and I enjoyed it thoroughly. I'm going to buff up Funky, I think. Alright, one more tension buff up, and then I'm just going to go ham. I'm going to go with the ham claw. Here comes the boom, ready or not. Here comes the boom from the south. Okay, I'm going to need to heal a couple of people on this one. It's fine. Funky can do a heal on herself. Morrow, you can do... I tried to do Toxic Dagger, but it didn't poison the bitch. I'm just going to try Crackle and see how much damage it does. Evie's going to do Psychic one more time. Valeria's going to do mid-heal on Morrow. Madame Gal was one of the 5 leaders of the hand. Okay. That makes sense, actually. But alright. Evie is fully psyched up, y'all. Super state of high tension. Who's ready to wreck some shop. My biggest problem with tension in these games that has tension, also shit. Well, at least Valeria will heal herself. My biggest problem with tension in these games, though, is that it just takes too long to build it all the way up. It feels like it's not even worth it. Like, I feel like the damage is worth it. Of course it is. But for how much it takes to actually get that high up, to actually finally have it fully filled up, it just takes forever, man. Alright, I'm hoping that Funky will be able to revive. 402 damage, though. I'd say that was worth it. 402. That's a multiplier I can get down with. I think Zing... Did Zing already go off? Did Zing already go off and fail? I probably did. Yeah, it already failed. Okay, cool. Love that for me. Let's keep doing damage for now. I'm going to Zing again. Hope for the best. It's always Morrow who dies, man. I should change Morrow's job. I should. This bitch just keep putting up magic barriers like crazy. Wake up, Morrow. Damn it. We need you, Morrow. We need you. Wake up, girl. Wake up. Grab your brush and put on a little makeup. Kill this fat-ass bitch with the shake-up. There we go. And now she's probably going to die. Oh, wait. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't like Dazzle. Dazzle's kind of annoying, actually. Damn. It's one of those things where you're not sure if your thing will go off and you'll do weird things instead. I'm not a big fan of it. Let's do Falcon Slash. Morrow can just do Crackle. Actually, let's do Acceleratal again. And then I'm going to do Attack, and you are going to heal Morrow. And hopefully she'll live long enough to get healed. Or we can just win! Oh, I thought the crit hit meant it was over. That crit hit gave me false hope. But I'll take the crit hit all day. Morrow wants to vent, y'all. Sure, you can vent. Feel free to vent a little bit if you must. Alright. There's a dude in our office that rents office space, and every time he goes to the bathroom, he uses mine sometimes. Okay. Dude bro doesn't wash his fucking hands ever. Well, what a piece of shit. Female, it's the woman's bathroom, homie. And I'm sure he knows that shit. Like, he literally flushes it and opens the door. That's especially when he's doing the dirty, man. Wash your fucking hands, for real. Alright, what am I doing with this bitch? I guess I'll try Crackle again. I wasn't paying attention to how much damage it might have done. Let's try that again. Do more damage. Wait, yeah. So it still does 40, even though she has, like, magic defense up. If you touch your wiener, wash your hands. If you flush the toilet, wash your hands. Motherfucker, wash your hands with soap. I get it, Morrow. I get it. That wasn't quite the rant I was expecting you to go off on, but understandable. Understandable. Especially given that he's using your bathroom. Like, get out of here, biatch. This is the female bathroom, okay? Alright, Alright, come on, man. Just die, you big fatty. What do you mean no damage? What do you mean no damage? What do you mean no damage? Oh no, what the fuck is this shit? Knock down my whole party, now they don't get a turn? What is this shit? I don't like this shit. Get this shit out of here. Next turn, I guess they'll get up on their feet. God damn it. Doodle-doo, 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 doodle-doo. Anyway, based on this bitch's attack pattern, I'm not too worried about this fight compared to the last one. The last fight was a much more problematic situation. Any fuck. Anyway, thanks for listening. You're welcome. The only thing I can say is you tell that asshole. Now, you know why I'm doing no damage? You know why I'm doing no damage, Mega? Because Funky is dazzled or whatever. Dazzle basically makes you sometimes do no damage. It's a weird status effect in these games, and I never really understood what it means, but I know it's annoying, and that's what we're dealing with right now. We're doing zeros because of that. Actually, let's have her just heal. Heal Morrow. Morrow can keep using Crackle. You keep attacking, and you can heal yourself. Oh, it's over. Oh, it's over. Lost Ananas got wrecked, homie. It's true. I don't know how you tell a grown-ass 56-year-old man that he's doing some bullshit and think that he's going to actually listen, Morrow. It's just unfortunate that a man so old is stuck in his ways to be so gross. But anyway, we beat Lost Ananas. Can we get a level up? Hell yeah, we can. Valeria's 27, dog. Valeria's 27. Okay, do I learn Cattle Prod this time? I think I'm going to go ahead and learn Cattle Prod this time. Or not Cattle Prod. Pressure Pointer. We already learned Cattle Prod. Pressure Pointer. Don't know what it does, but we learned it. Eevee's 28, dog. And we got an enchanted stone. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Beaten by mortal hands, no, my brother, my precious bride. Is she still going to be hot? Oh, what the fuck? No, she's not. She gone back to her normal size bullshit before she ate the fig. That's what she went back to. That's right. My fig, bitch. I beat you so bad I knocked the fig out you. Fig you, boy. Fig you. This is Sans True Guys. I am with great shock. We trusted a beast. Yes, I'm probably going to be guff. I don't be afraid now. I mean, we don't be afraid of. I swear. I was lonely. See, all you nomads wanted nothing to do with me. I grabbed up that fruit, gobbled up that fruit, and I found out on the plains, and see, I got all strong like. It all went to me head, and I couldn't seem to be stop myself. You'll let it go, won't you, precious? I didn't mean any harm. Your actions cannot so easily be forgiven. However, the escaped horse cannot be captured. Destroying you will not change what has occurred. I will allow you to leave, but you must be with agreement on one condition. My loyal friend Coonbish, from this day on, he will also be a friend of yours. With him in your company, you will never again have to be alone. You are in harmony with this, Coonbish. Oh. I thank you, then may it be so. Go on your way, Naras. That's ever so kind of you, Gov. I can't thank you enough for this. I won't get up to no good again, I swear. Okay, then. See ya. Go be friends. Frolic in the plains. Bye. That's another case solved by the dreamy team. The plains are free to go back to being just plain boring again. And that's 7 figs now, isn't it? I reckon that's enough to warrant a trip back to the observatory, don't you? You remember how to get back, don't you? Just go to that blue tree area near All Trades Abbey and give the Starflight a shout. I was wondering how many more of these figs we really needed to get to, like, make progress. And so, with Funky G's help, peace returns to the Great Plains. Sick. The people of Batsarug celebrate until late into the night, and then comes the morning. And then the morning comes. Do, 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 do. The game is over here teaching us morals. It might be the best RPG ever made. Maybe. You slept a good sleep. Yesterday was full of many happenings. You are a heroine to the people of our tribe. Our chief wishes to converse with you. He is outside with all the people of the village. All the people? What if I didn't want an audience right when I woke the fuck? I just woke up, dude. Gonna bombard me with the whole village? The whole village? Seems a little rude, but sure. A little overkill, if you will. But anyway, hi everyone. Listen well, faithful herders of Batsareg. My days as your chief are now past. The donkey recognizes the tracks of the horse. The son I thought lacking now surpasses me in every way. My heart and mind are certain that he will be a valiant and true leader. From this day onwards, you are chief of Batsareg. I am Batsarig's chief of Batsareg. Listen well, faithful herders. We are a proud nomadic people. We carve our path in this life on the Great Plains and allow nothing to stand in our way. To lean on the crutch of another's power as we have done is to forget the honor and independence of our people. If we remember this, we cannot be deceived again as we have been. We can only grow stronger. It will be so. Yay, Batsareg, or Batzoreg, or... Man, some of these names are so similar. I'm like, yeah, go, woo, we did it, woo! Anyway, should we go talk to them directly before we go? Probably. Dun, 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 dun. Batsareg and Botcon have departed for the grave of Bayarma. They go, oh, I don't want to go over there. I pass. I'll pass. Y'all can go to the grave. I'll just be here saving the video game and then not doing that. So, yeah, I guess we're going to head back to the observatory next. I wonder how far along we are with this fig situation. Like, how many more are there? Are we only at like a halfway point? I really don't even know. Anyway, I'm just here to make a save real quick, dog, and then I'm out. So, you know, jot my shit down. Make sure you don't forget it, and I shall return. Later, bitch. Alright, so the fastest way, obviously, to get back will be All Trades Abbey, and then we just walk there as what's-her-face surmised. So, to the All Trades we go! Whee! Wee, wee, wee! Alright, from here we just need to go to the... Where do we need to go again? I don't remember where the spot is. Is it this right here? Oh, it's just this. Beautiful blue tree. The Starflight Express can be summoned here. Yes. Yes. So do you want to take a trip aboard the Starflight Express? You'd better tell me which stop you're traveling to then. The observatory, duh. You're the one that wanted to take us back. This wasn't my idea. This was your idea. This was your idea, lady, okay? I don't know how many figs there are altogether, but I reckon we've hunted and gathered enough to do a delivery run. If we get what we've got back to the observatory, they'll probably take a bit of weight off your Celestian friends' minds. Okay. Not to mention making you look pretty good into the huh? What's that light? Oh shit, it's the bald guy. We haven't seen him since the beginning of the game. Aquila. Well met, Funky G. It has been some time. It's Krillin! Who the flap's this? He looks like another Celestian. Is he a friend of yours, Funky G? He's my master. Get away. He's your teacher? You and your surprises, honestly. Hi, I'm Stella. I work here on the Starflight. So it was you who traveled in search of the figs, Funky G. I might have guessed. Oh, cold shoulder treatment, is it? Well, toucans can play at that game. And so can so can I. You must allow me to deliver the figs to the observatory, Funky G. Come now, heed your master. Will you permit me to take them? No, actually, I'm going to deliver them. Cease this foolishness, Funky G. You know that a Celestian may not defy a superior. Relinquish the figs, that is an order. Hell no. Cease this foolishness, you know it's... Wow. You really can't say no? This is a... I hate you, Dragon Quest, and your but thou musts. Screw you too, game. Funky G reluctantly hands over all the figs she worked so hard to gather. Son of a bitch. Excellent. You've gathered all 7 of the figs that fell to the realm beneath. But I would expect no less of you, my pupil. You are wise to entrust them to my care. Now, I will eat them all! I will take them, and I will eat them! Oh, frightfully well done, Aquila, old boy. Wait, what? What? Now you'll be a good fellow and drop by the palace with him as promised, won't you? What? Of course, your majesty. What? What was that weird posh voice? What's the flaps going on? Why did you give this weirdo the figs? We had to sweat blood, tears, sweat blood, sweat, and tears to get those, you idiot. You intend to try and stop me. This is no time for sentimentality. If you stand in my way, I have no choice but to cut you down! Oh, shit. Oh, shit! We gotta fight our fucking teacher all of it. That was out of nowhere, bro. I was not expecting to see him right now. But he did say that was all the figs, so I guess we got all of them. That's good to know. 1v1. Wait, what? Your efforts are futile. A Celestian may not take arms against a superior. So, we can't actually attack him? Unable to move, huh? Oh, this is fair. So fair. That's some bullshit. Some bullshit. Funky G. Funky G, what have you done? She's dead. She's dead to the world. Oh. Farewell. Wow, what a dick. Funky G, speaking off with all the figs. Come on, snap yourself out of it. Open your eyes and shine. Otherwise, I'll... What the flippity flap is that? Flippity flap? Oh, shit, it's a dragon. Good, friend or foe? Friend or foe? Oh, that dragon does not look like friendly, so I'm gonna go with foe. The operation was a huge success, I trust, Aquila. Lieutenant Hootingham Gore, you were set to watch over me, I take it. Hootingham Gore. What a name. Hoo hoo hoo! Not at all, my dear chap. I'm no sticky beak. I was just passing by, and who should I see but your fine self? But now that you mention it, we're still not sure if you are someone who can be trusted. You need not worry. I have the figs. Hoo hoo! Splendid! Now I have another little duty I'd like you to help out with. I'm heading for Upover. It's time that menace to wit the hero of the heavens was wiped out once and for all. Barbarous here, who is so kindly lending his services to the Gittish Empire, is all fired up about humiliating him. Why don't we have a little demonstration of just how fired up? Uh-oh. This can't be good. Not my flying train. Aw, dicks, dude. What the hell? Who the flap was that? What's this Upover place? And who's the hero of the heavens? Uh-oh, that felt a little too much like a dragon attack to me. Uh-oh. I might be falling out the door. Whoops. Funky G, come on, don't let go. It's no good. It's like keeping hold of your claws. A loud flapping car. Wow. What a situation that turned out to be. Oi, Funky G, you haven't bought the farm, have you? I would have thought it would take a bit more than that to finish off Celestrian. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good for me. Are you alright? Wake up! This lady's in a terrible state, but she's still alive. We have to help her quickly. I'm not sure if this is the place I've been before. It doesn't look like it. Why are you just standing there? Aren't you gonna... Well, I can't just look on without at least trying to help. You bunch of useless bitches. Stay with me now. I'll have you better soon. I'll soon have you better. I'll soon have you better. Oh, come on, sleepy bones. You've been snoring away for ages now. Rise and shake a leg. Wakey, wakey. Time to shine. At last, you're awake. Oh, thank Flap for that. Oh, you had me worried, you did. Anyway, this is no time for me to be singing songs of praise. Your so-called teacher hopped onto that black dragon and flapped off with all the flapping figs, man. You have to go after him. Come on now, up, up, up. Great, you're awake. Your injuries were so awful. I was worried you might not make it, but you're looking remarkably well. I'm Wallace. What's your name? Funky G, is it? Well, it's nice to meet you, Funky G. I don't suppose you remember what happened, do you? It was just after that black dragon flew over the village. You washed up on the shore in a terrible state. I was the one who found you. Huh. Awake, is she? Controller, don't drop it. Isn't it wonderful, Mayor? It looks like Funky G's gonna be completely fine. Mayor Dawfish. Right, well, if you're fit again, you can come to the meeting this evening at church and explain yourself. What? You're gonna make her come to the meeting? She's just barely been conscious 5 minutes. Listen, Wally, you're one of us now, citizen of Wormwood Creek, so you'd better learn to toe the line, alright? You got that? Come to church tonight. I'll let you stick around the village till then. Oh, thanks. Let me stick around. Can I just leave? You can fuck right off and I'll just leave. Terribly sorry, Funky G. It looks as if you don't have any choice in the matter. Oh, I have choice. You didn't have anything to do with that black dragon, did you, Funky G? Sure, there's no real need to make you go along in the meeting, is there? Yeah, that black dragon was kind of trying to kill me. Just saying. Anyway, fairy tales, fairy tales, fairy tales. Let's read it. Once upon a time, some emerald moss grew quietly on some rocks west of Wormwood, waiting to be made into amazing items. Oh, recipes. Pure blind bow, blinding bow, pixie boots, tricksy boots, spirit bracer, elfin charm, and that's all, folks. What a list. Don't forget to come to church this evening, alright? There's questions at the Black Dragon, about that Black Dragon you need to answer. If it wasn't for that, I'd be asking you to leave here right now. Foreigners aren't welcome in Wormwood Creek. Damn foreigners. Hey, what's up, Riley Ramos? Welcome in. You were wondering if I still play Toe Jam and Earl? I mean, I haven't played it in a long time. But I mean, what do you mean by still play? It was a long time ago when I played that game. Like, I would still play it if that's what you mean, but I don't have any, like, plans to play it again, if that's what you're asking. There is still Toe Jam and Earl games I need to play. Namely, like, the newer one that was called, like, Back to the Groove or whatever. I still need to play that game at some point. Boy, what do you think you're doing trampling all over my fields, Cobber? Mongrel foreigners, they're all the same. Racist. That's what you meant? Playing, like, the newer ones? Okay. I don't have any plans for them, but I do want to play them at some point. I shouldn't say I don't have any plans. What I wanted to do with Toe Jam and Earl Back to the Groove or whatever it's called, I wanted to play it with Drew since we did the first two games. And he's a Toe Jam and Earl appreciator like myself. I wanted to play that with him, and I wanted to play Contra 4 with him. So I haven't played either of those yet because I was planning to play those with Drew. It's likely to happen someday. It's just harder since we're on different time zones now. Please, you must forgive the people of Wormwood Creek. They are frightened that the tiniest change might shatter the peace of their simple lives. Afraid of change they are, little bitches. Items you won't encounter anywhere else. Unlike those in this book, many recipes are for items you can buy in shops. Think carefully before using valuable ingredients. Okay. So, this is something that you can only make. You can't buy. Soulbreaker, King Axe, Eraser Wing Boomerang, Tempest Shield, Raging Bull Helm, and Payback Pumps. Payback Pumps. Those just sound comfortable. Sorry, darling, but you won't find no mates here. The village was destroyed once because of foreigners. I don't know the details. It's for my time, but everyone here knows nothing good comes from trusting outsiders. You damn filthy foreigners. How dare you? But the Almighty doesn't disintegrate, doesn't denigrate, doesn't desecrate, doesn't delineate, doesn't hate the player. It only hates the game. Discriminate. Did I break these pots already? I want to say I did. Who lives in here? Anybody home? This is sorry, we came from this house. That's my bad. I was thinking I came from a different direction. That's my bad. I'm a dumb. Oh, so you didn't cark it then? Struth that Wallace has got a lot to answer for. Struth, as in like it's the truth? Struth! That's one way to string a bunch of letters together to be one word. Hooly dooly, this is a flaming disaster. What we need is a decent warrior. Yeah, then we'd be right. Not just any old bruiser, though. They'd have to be the level 15 or above, I'd reckon. Well, I'm definitely that. Oh, warrior as in the warrior class. Normal dragons are bad enough, but to think that we had a jet black one flying over us, all scaly and sinister? What am I doing talking to a foreigner about village affairs? Forget I spoke. Speak or be spoken to, bitch. Get out of here, foreigner. And I'm gonna keep on loving you. Is that Foreigner? I might be thinking of the wrong band. Reach level 15A? Good day, your holiness. Could you help out an old digger? Look after me, precious egg for me. Thrives off of Kara's love and affection, see? That's what helps it grow. The more attention you lavish on it, the faster it develops. You think you'll be able to look after the little beep for me? Shouldn't be no worries in the right direction. If you just head outside Wormwood Creek and defend yourself from attack, let's say 30 times, that'd be good enough for me. 30 times. Escape from battle and it won't count. You got to see through to the finish. If you're going to see the little lighter through till it hatches, that's the least you're going to have to do to be able to handle. Okay. Defend 30 times, and you'll be a winner. What are you, FML? Jesus. Wait, what? There's a Pokemon Center drop? How do I get into the Pokemon Center drop? And is it happening right now, Morrow? Hold on. Hold on, guys. Morrow is... How does it work? Oh, just go to the website and you're in the queue. Oh, okay. Estimated wait time, 11 hours. Holy shit. All right, give me 1 second. Let me get Morrow's computer into this too. Hold on. Hold on. All right, 11 hours it says. 11 hours it says. I know you do, Marl. I know you do. But waiting 11 hours, I wouldn't even hold my breath for it even being available after 11 hours. Don't refresh your page. Yeah, alright, well, I did it. So hopefully that works. But I doubt it. So we'll just have to wait and see. Don't lose hope. I'm not going to hope for one of these kind of drops where you got to wait in the queue for this long. Not bloody likely to happen. But, yeah, it's open. It's going to be like that shit where we waited for the Star Wars tickets. And then at the end, and then when you finally get in after 11 hours, it's going to be like, oh, we're all out. Sorry. Like, cool. And we were actually there at the moment it went live, so that was just bad luck. Lame as hell. Alright, anyway. Sorry, I was reading here. But alright, we need to defend 30 times. We can do that. Easy peasy. We can do that real easily. In fact, we might just do it right now. Go outside and start defending against everything. I wonder if it, like, is per... Like, I can do it 4 times per battle. Or a lot more times per battle. And then just win the battle after the end. Like, basically just do 5 turns of defend with everybody. That'll be 30, right? 5 times 4. No, I need to do it 6 times. 6 times 5. No, 6 times by 4. 4 times 7. I need to do it like 8 turns. But still, it's like, it's still doable in one battle. As long as the battle isn't killing me. I'm gonna have to wait till after I'm doing with the story stuff here, though. I saw it too, you know, that black dragon. It was belching flames as it flew overhead. Scared me half to death. They say it was a black dragon that nearly destroyed Wormwood Creek before us as well, but that was way back. Couldn't be the same one, could it? Could. Well, the queue timer has definitely been changing a lot, Morrow, so keep an eye on your own. My queue timer has changed 3 times already on that Pokemon Center thing. Man, that Guardian statue's been untended for many years. You can't even read who it was. Can't even read who it was. But there's treasures in here. I'll take those. Thank you. Terrible tattoo. A mini medal. Hell yeah. What kind of pompous, pointless backwater is this? We don't sell to foreigners, they say. It's discrimination. Come a long way to check out the weapons and armor they make here. They're supposed to be amazing. So you won't sell to me? I don't know what he's thinking, but the bloke who makes our weapons said I should let you shop here. This here's the weapon. Oh, so you'll let me shop here, but not that guy. Okay. I can buy a Dragon's Bane. Ooh, do I spend all of my money on one weapon? It's tempting, I'm not gonna lie. Very tempting. You can also buy the Dragon Claws. Ooh, I don't have enough money. Ooh. Alright. Well, you have some good shit. I'm going to hold off for now, some broke as shit. But I might be back. That's the kind of shit I might grind off screen for to get the money to buy all of that stuff. I might actually do that. Normally supposed to sell anything to foreigners, you know. But watching Wallace when he was helping you out before, I don't know. I just felt, whatever. Just buy stuff and don't tell anyone, okay? God. It's not exactly what she said, but it's basically what she said. Warrior Shield is immunity against magic attacks. Okay, that I like. That I like. Dragon Shield is probably good against ice and fire-based strikes. Also, I like that one. That one is nice as well. I want to buy all this stuff, but I am broke as hell. So I might be waiting to save up my money for some of this shit. I could buy the Dragon Mail at least. Flowing Dress. Curbs fire and ice. Man, this is all just fire and ice-based defense, which is really good in the grand scheme of Dragon Quest. It really is. Dragon Trousers. You know what? I'm going to buy those. Those are actually a reasonable price. I only need 1 pair for 1 character. That's not a bad price for a good jump in defense, and I get to block fire and ice. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Alright, so the rest of this money is just going to have to get sat on for now while I wait until I get some more money, because I'm just going to be broke as shit if I spend all my money here. You that traveler Wallace was helping? Yeah. Stoked up. Strooped up and about already, eh? Even after all the miniatures? You ain't no ordinary Sheila, eh? Yeah, you're a bit special, I reckon. Tell you what, if you reckon you can handle them, you should buy some of me weapons before you leave. I mean, if you're the one making the weapons, I already decided I wanted some, but I'm broke. I'm broke as a joke. Man, that timer on the Pokemon Center thing is changing like crazy. I'm going to leave it open so I can just see the timer go wild. I got in and it was like 11 hours. Now it's at 11:44 and it went back down below 10 and now it's back over 11 again. I don't even know why I bother. Alright, let's talk to the rest of the peeps here. Hello, fellow travelers. I don't know what brings you to Wormwood Creek, but I came after hearing rumors of great legends waiting to be told. But I might as well not even bother. Nobody here will even give me the time of day, let alone tell me their traditional tales. Bunch of racist bastards. Just pulled that up on your phone and it said 12 hours? Yeah. I'm guessing we're not going to get into this before things are already gone tomorrow. That's my guess. If I keep me doors closed to any folk who aren't from Wormwood Creek, I'm going to go bust. I'll be stony broke before too long. So here, go away, you lousy stinking foreigners. Right, this is just between you and me here. Welcome to the item shop. Thanks, bud. Can't very well not sell stuff, otherwise I'll be broke as shit. Anyway, I'm not buying any of your shit right now anyways. It's fine. Got some more Vacubell. Sun worship and moon gazing. Those seeking to synthesize Lucida shards should go to the Gleben Desert, where 2 essential ingredients are to be found. Lunar Fan, Solar Fan, Moon Axe. Full Moon Axe, Sun Crown, and Apollo's Crown. Okay. The mayor's pretty strict about it. We're not allowed to sell to foreigners. But I'd have to be a bit of a dipstick to let a customer go when I'm desperate for business, eh? Yeah, what the hell, man? You can't sell to anybody but people who live here. Well, then I guess we're just not going to be in business anymore. Sorry, not sorry. Apparently old Stan, the mayor, was called a meeting at the church this evening. He's probably going to be talking about that black dragon, eh? Probably. Probably. I'm gonna get this treasure, dog. Another mini medal. Hell to the yes, brother. Saw the beggar. Big and black and ugly it was, and it roared, it did. Fair dinkum. Fair dinkum. I was so stuffed I couldn't stand. Oh, man. Welcome-ish, wandering foreigners. There's no seats free right now, sorry. We don't look forward to seeing you all again. Don't take that the wrong way. Okay, how am I supposed to take it? Wash that. Drac bag and play and he should come. If you should come, I should come, you should go. It should not go. You shouldn't go to the dunny. That made all the sense, guys. I understood every word of that. You're one of them foreigners, eh? There's nothing behind this bar that foreigners can't drink. Well, then fuck you. If you don't drink Red Bull, then fuck you. Alright, anyway. Where's the mayor at? And I just want to get on with this mayor-y show. Boo, 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 boo. So... where's the town hall? I just want to know where the town hall is or whatever. I'd rather get this meeting over with before I do anything else, to be honest. At the church, not the town hall, the church. Preacher telling the truth and it hurt. Staring at the roof of the church. You know what? Let's go fight battles till it's nighttime. How about that? Fight battles till it's nighttime. I'm gonna do some defense. I'm gonna do some defense stuff here. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's play some defense. Defense. All right. So fight. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6, 7, 8. Assuming that these all count. I really don't even know. Alright. Set 9, 10, 11, 12. So I was looking over at this Pokemon Center queue thing. It actually dropped in time by a lot. I wonder if it'll matter. We'll see. Alright, so that was 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I'm curious if I can do it all in one battle. I'm going to see. Since this is just one enemy, we can pull this off. 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, mine's dropped down to 4 hours as well, Morrow. Alright. 21, 22, 23, 24. Alright, 28. And then next turn I should do the last one, and then I can hopefully kill him and we can get the whole thing in one battle. That'd be cool if it worked in one battle. If not, this was a wasted set of turns. And you can only do it once per battle, maybe. This will be the true test. Once per battle or no? Alright, time to kick your ass, Seabass. Here it comes. The Splatterhorn, my favorite ride at Disneyland. It's the horror version. At the end, you crash into the wall and die. The Splatterhorn. Alright, let's see what we got here. 6 times. That's... Oh. It must only be per turn. Okay, so it's per turn. Per turn I can live with. Per turn I can live with. Anyway, we're really only doing this till nighttime, so okay. Ooh, I don't want to defend against groups of these guys. If it's a one enemy, I'll do it. But if it's a group of enemies, we're not doing it. My timer's dropped down to 3 hours, Morrow. I mean, that's a good sign that we'll at least get to see the website soonish. But that tells me that most things are probably already gone. That's what that probably tells me. Or not. Maybe we'll get lucky and get in and actually get something. Who knows? If it's not prismatic, I probably won't buy it either, Morrow. The only other thing I would consider buying, if it is available, it would be Ascended Heroes. But even that, I wouldn't buy a lot of it. I would just buy one. Like, if I could get an ETB, that'd be cool. But I doubt it. I wouldn't go ham. I would just buy one just for the sake of, if I get lucky to pull that one Gengar, that'd be cool. Not even for the price, just because it's rare as shit. But yeah, otherwise, no, I wouldn't buy anything else either. Or if somehow the pre-orders are open for if the pre-orders are open for the 30th anniversary right now when we get in, if we get in, we could also order some of that too, if it even is any of that. But we'll see. But alright, in the meantime, it is nighttime. Let's go to the church and see what the meeting is about, shall we? The Dragonite and the Trikachu would also be pretty cool to get. I agree with that, Morrow. The Dragonite is pretty cool. The new Mega Dragonite, he's pretty cool. I was curious to stay away. I wanted to know what they were going to say. So far, everyone's just talking about the Black Dragon. Well, isn't that what the meeting was supposed to be about? It makes sense to me. There you are. Right. I'm only interested in hearing about one thing from you. The Black Dragon. Not long before you washed up on our shores, we saw it flying over the village. You're not trying to tell us you had nothing to do with it, are you? Yeah, actually. Oh, really? So you're saying you were attacked by the dragon and that's how you ended up here? Don't come the raw prawn with us, missy. There's no way you'd have survived if you'd been attacked by a dragon. You don't know me, bitch. Yeah, don't listen to a word of it. It's all stinking foreign lies. We're going to have to assume that you and the dragon are working together. Please be fair. Give her the benefit of the doubt. There's too many voices going on here. I'm just going to read it normal voice with weird accents. Why won't any of you believe what she says? Why are you so suspicious of her? Because she's not one of us. She's a foreigner. Foreigner, foreigner, foreigner. That's all I ever hear from any of you, you bunch of racist bitches. It's just unfair. The dragon looked like it was headed up for Upover. That's Grey Gnarl's neck of the woods. The hero of the heavens might stand a chance, but there ain't much none of us mere mortals can do. If we could count on his help, that'd be one thing, but we all know that's not likely. Anyway, I'm going to have to ask you to leave Wormwood Creek now before something nasty happens. You threatening me, bitch? Are you threatening me? I am Cornholio. I need TP for my bunghole. Are you threatening me? Did I save it when I got here, by the way? I'm going to do it now, but I don't remember if I did earlier. I'll do it again if I didn't. That's fine. But alright. I kind of want to go finish this defending quest thing that I was working on. Alright, so I can plan on continuing. Yes, yes I do. I'm not sure what that banner means, Morrow. If it has to do with Pokemon cards, or they're already out, or if it means that they're just not having them in store and the only way to get it is online. I don't know what that means. I guess we'll find out. It just says English TCGs will not be available in any of our stores. I don't know what that means, so we'll find out. We'll find out if this ever goes through. I will say the timer has dropped down to lower than 2 hours. I guess we'll find out when we get in, if we ever get in. Alright, let's kill a few of these enemies, and then we'll start defending again. The whirly-girly. And then we'll kill this green alien dragon-looking dude. I don't mind leaving the Splatterhorn guy. Nice! Insta-kill. Let's go. Alright, Morrow with the insta-kill. Gotta love that. You might stay at work so you don't lose your place in line. Well, if the timer keeps going down as fast as it is, Morrow, we'll probably get in before you leave work at the rate that it's going, but we'll see. Like I said, there's a good chance by the time we get in, it's already going to be gone, whatever we're looking for. Most likely. Again, we hold our breath, but not for too long. We don't want to go blue in the face. Alright, so I've defended for 1 turn. That's 2. We need to go 30 times. I don't know if I'm going to do it all in one battle, but I'll do it for a little bit here. That's 3 times. So we were at 6 when we started this battle, so that was 7, 8, 9. So we're at 9. Let's try to keep track from our total. So that's 9. That's 10. Alright, that'll be 11. Yep. That'd be 12. That's Valeria dead. I should probably kill this guy now before it becomes a problem. Oh, it's becoming a problem. I didn't expect this to become a problem. But we got an insta-kill, so we're good. You killed the 2 people who can revive, too, so I gotta come back. Alright, so I've done 11. I've done 11. Damn, did it drop down to less than an hour already? God damn, it did. Yeah, we'll probably get into the website, but most likely all that shit's gonna be gone. But at least we'll know. And we won't have to wait 11 hours to know. Y'all keep doing your meeting. I'm just here reviving my dead people that just died. Don't mind me. We're just a bunch of dead foreigners. Don't mind us. We're just a bunch of dead foreigners. Don't mind us. You know what I just realized? I revived a dead person earlier that I didn't have to. I just realized that. I didn't have to do that earlier. I could have just used Funky's Zing and I totally revived somebody earlier. Stupid ass Zing, man. Anyway, let's go to the inn real quick and heal, and then we'll get back out there and keep fighting. I mean, it seems like right now we just have to go outside and look around for this hero situation that must be nearby. Go north to the Grim Snarl or whatever the fuck it was called. The Grey Gnarl or whatever he was called. All I thought of when I saw that name was Grim Snarl from Pokemon. I actually like Grim Snarl a lot. He's pretty cool. Alright, anyway. Let's get back out there then, shall we? Alright, so let's keep on fighting. Keep on fighting. Let's get rid of these grim grinners. These grim grinners. I guess my only other question is, does the whole party have to defend for it to count? Is that why it didn't count last time? Because it should have been 12 I was at, not 11. It's not like I was mad about it, but I just thought it should have been at 12 and not 11. Alright, I shouldn't kill this guy right here. Let's just defend now. Defend. Alright, so that's 12 for sure. And that will be 13 for sure. And that'll be a 14 for sure. Alright, if counting right, that should be 15, and we're halfway to 30 now. Sick, nasty. That's 16. That'll be 17. And that'll be 18. Anyway, you're super glad you looked at the Pokemon Center because you were trying to go look at the 30th anniversary merch because you were hoping for some pins. And you got put into the queue. Nice. And then I'm assuming you looked up what is actually going up right now. Well, good timing, I guess. Hopefully, maybe we'll get lucky. You never know. The queue is only at 36 minutes now on mine. I don't know what's on yours. I'm probably going to use this turn to actually heal. I don't know if this will still count, but let's see. Everybody defend. Everybody defend. I lost count of where I'm at, by the way, so I'll probably just do this like 5 more times, and yeah. The TikTok guy that you were watching said it's probably all the popular shit, so you assume it's Ascended Heroes and Prismatic. I mean, that's the popular shit right now. Maybe some of the new Pitch Black stuff. Which, honestly, the Pitch Black set, there's nothing in the Pitch Black set that really wowed me. There's one card in there that I marked as like a cool card that I might want to grab at some point. That's literally all I did. I marked one card. For a whole set, that's pretty disappointing, I would say. I don't even remember what card it was, but I remember I marked a card. I said, or it's the 30th anniversary pre-orders. That's what I was also thinking. So that's the one thing I'm actually holding out hope for this might, if it goes through, if we can pre-order more 30th anniversary stuff. That would be pretty cool. I'd be super happy about that. Alright, I'm going to defend like maybe like 5 more times. And then I'll just kill this guy and see where we're at so I can get my count back. Because I literally lost count. I stopped counting, so I know I haven't done it 30 times yet. I don't even know if all these are counting because not everybody's defending every turn. But I'll do like 3 more after this, and hopefully we're close to 30. I just figured I'll finish a quest that I can finish relatively easily, you know? Finish it up, Daddy-O. If it's not Prismatic, then you'll try to get a few ECBs of 30th. Yeah, anything we can get of the 30th anniversary stuff will be worth grabbing. Because that shit's going to be annoying to get at first. Because everybody and their mother is trying to get their hands on it. Alright, this will be my last one, and then I'm going to kill this guy. We'll see where we're at. We always got to devolve into Pokemon talk around here while we're playing Dragon Quest. Nah, it's okay. It's not even your fault, Maro. I do it all the time anyways, even when you're not around. I wouldn't say I've talked about a whole lot of Pokemon today particularly, but in general, I've been talking a lot about a lot of Pokemon lately in general because that's what we've been doing. Should I have even been talking about how my next playthrough after this might even be a Pokemon game? Still contemplating if I still want to do that. So anyway, we're up to 28 times. Oof, 2 more. I was so close. So close. I was so close to having enough. Damn. That's alright. We'll do it on this next fight just to get it done, and then we'll go back and turn it in. If anything, this is the perfect kind of game to talk about random shit like Pokemon and whatever else and rant about things. Because this is the kind of game where I'm not doing a whole lot half the time. I'm either reading dialogue or I'm fighting random battles. There's not a whole lot else to say. So this is the perfect kind of playthrough to talk about whatever is on your mind. Whether it's Pokemon, or bitching about the game industry, or complaining about Dragon Quest in general like I like to do, or stopping to listen to the argument that was going on outside, which was hilarious. Yours is at 33 minutes. Mine says 32. I can't tell what yours says back there on your computer, but I can tell that it's still on the same page. I can see the yellow banner. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Alright, are we on the last enemy yet? When there's one left, I'll start defending. Ah, fuck it. Let's just defend now. Let's get it done. I only need 2 more anyway. Let's just get 2 defends in and be done. Tension, cheer, do whatever you want. I only got to defend 2 more times and we're done here. Alright, 1 more defend turn and then we can kill these guys and finish this quest. Alright, let's get her done, and hopefully this quest will be done. Oh, shit!
If I wanted some Pokemon cards at a store, I'd just debo the scalpers and take their shit. Those my cards, fool.
I would do that. Absolutely. The funny thing is, Drew, 100%, I could see you doing that shit. Because these Pokemon scalper motherfuckers are the kind of motherfuckers that deserve that shit. Out there scalping shit just because they want to sell that shit for more, when kids and other people who want to just collect it have to pay double, triple, quadruple prices just to get their hands on like a box to even know what they're going to get. It's fucking garbage. So, Drew, I believe you. You be my enforcer, homie. Oh, they wouldn't say shit to you. You would punk them so hard that motherfucker would be like, here, take it all. Just leave me alone. Or they might actually fight you and get knocked the fuck out, honestly. They're that stupid, so. But yes, there were people arguing outside earlier, Maro. You did miss it. I will tell you the story when you get home later. I'm not going to retell it now. I didn't even tell it on stream already, but I stopped and was listening for a good couple minutes on people yelling outside. Maro and Amanda over here recording while me and Drew are punking some bitches for some cards. That'd be hilarious. Anyway, we got a level up off that fight too. Nice. Hell yeah, Maro got a level. Maro's going to get some more spellcraft. Getting closer to that anger channeling, which is very appropriate. Anyway, and is the quest over? Hell yeah, it is. Let's go turn that bitch in. Fuck yeah. If they tried to fight over cards, that would be their worst day. That might be the last time they buy cards ever. Goddamn. Depending on my mood, I might even take a motherfucker's shoes. Hell yeah, Drew. Anyway, what's up, man? Welcome in today. How you doing today, sir? Thank you for the 86-month resub earlier, by the way, if I didn't say that already. Appreciate it. Punk-ass dudes at Sam's Club yesterday getting multiple memberships because their rule was only 2 products for memberships. Oh my god, so guys are buying multiple memberships. That's so fucking cringe. People walking out with 80 boxes of shit because they got multiple memberships. That's so fucking bullshit. I can't even believe people do that. That's so... I mean, I can believe people do it. The people do anything to scam through a system, but, like, holy shit, man. For Pokemon cards, people really be making a living off this shit. Otherwise, it would never be that bad. Sam's policy is that you can refund your membership at any time and get all your money back. Jeez. So take out 80 memberships and get 80 refunds, huh? Holy shit. That's the dumbest system I ever heard in my life, by the way. Why would you do a policy where you can refund your membership 100%, especially if you're a person who does multiple memberships to exploit the system? That's some trash. Anyway, is this the one where I needed to run from battles? Level 15 or above? No, that's the warrior one. Which one was the one that had the run from battles? I don't remember where they were. Were they inside the inn, maybe? Maybe. That's the dumbest shit I ever heard, Maro. I can't believe that that Sam's Club even has that policy. That's dumb as hell. Dumb. So anyway, how's your 4-job fiesta going there on Final Fantasy V, Drew? I know I've kind of been lurking on the last couple streams that I haven't really chat much, but hope it's going well, sir. They also shouldn't allow people to have this multiple memberships on the same day. Yeah, there should be some rules against all of it, honestly, but apparently there's no rules against shit. Anyway, it's getting pretty tough. You've had 5 game overs so far? 5 game overs? Call me when you hit double digits, bro. 4-job fiestas can be tough because you get stuck with jobs that don't have healing and stuff. That's pretty rough. One of the dudes who's supposed to be a child-friendly Pokemon card streamer got caught scalping at the ETBs at Walmart, and he's been getting called out for it. Good. All these fuckers who sell cards, like, in bulk and buy them and sell them in bulk. I fucking get so annoyed by all of it because you know that most motherfuckers are scalping. That's the only way they get the product. How else are you going to get that much product to scalp? Like, to sell? You have to be scalping. You have to be. That's the only way. Who the fuck had this quest? Where the hell was the person for this quest? Where were they? Did I miss the house they were in? Was he in the item shop? Am I crazy? I already went in here. Who the fuck had this quest? You don't want to hit double-digit deaths? Well, you might with the setup you have, Drew. You have some rough times ahead with having no healing jobs. You have a healing rod and items. That's what you got, buddy. Damn, you want to scalp their domes Native American style? Trust me, Drew. I think we all do. You know what? It must have been somebody inside the armor and weapon shop. It must have been somebody in here. It had to have been. No? Fuck! Who the hell gave me this quest? Who the fuck gave this to me? Hello? I need to look at the damn job thing. I did get it from here, right? Also, I've won 500 battles. Hell yeah. I'm an on-fire fighter, apparently. You wish you knew FF5 well enough to do 4-job fiesta? Well, that's the thing, Maro. You can do it and learn while you play. Because even when I did it, I didn't know enough to be, like, perfect at the jobs that I had. Like, I had chemist, and I didn't know all the combinations you could do with chemist that are super helpful. So I had to learn them and have, like, a table up to even know what to do. Where do I turn this fucker in? Down the... Oh, he was down the well. He was down the well. Why did I forget there was a guy down the well here? Damn it. Maro's getting nervous over here. 20 minutes left on the timer. Mine also says 20 minutes. Well, that's showing me your heart's in the right place, and you're dead set on looking after me eggs. So here, I got this for you. Ascetic robe. Okay, cool. And a priestess's pinafore. Oh, would you look at that? Little bladder's about to hatch already. That goes to show you how kind you are. Maybe I could even let you take care of it once it hatches as well. I don't know. No, I'll tell you what, your holiness. You show me that your heart's in the right place, but you're just not experienced enough as a priest yet. But you passed level 40 on priesthood. Okay. Cool. So we finish this quest, and we can come back at level 40. You got it. Clear! Hell yeah. What's the timer for? Is Maro gonna tell that filthy non-hand-washing fuck what's up in 20 minutes? She might. Nah, there's we're sitting in a Pokemon. So we're on the Pokemon Center website right now, trying to order some new card stuff. If we can get in, like it's like a queue, and there's a timer on the queue, and the timer keeps like incrementally going down. That's all it is. We're just nerds trying to buy some Pokemon cards. That's all it is, Drew. Can you imagine setting a timer to go fuck somebody up? It's got... Here, I'll give you a visual of it. I got this timer right here, yo. You got 55 minutes before I come over there and fuck you up when my cow goes ding. You're shit out of luck, son. And then you get to hear the tick, tick, tick. Can you guys even hear that? It's probably too quiet. Probably doesn't even peak the mic at all. When my cow goes ding, you're fucked. Sorry, let me make it go ding. So yeah, yeah, you're fucked now. My cow went ding, bitch. I can't go out to lunch. I gotta go fuck somebody up at 5 o'clock. Shit's fucking funny. All right, anyway. Let's get back out there. All right, we did our side quest that I was trying to do. Enough babbling about random shit. Let's get back to the story, shall we? Let's go look around this area and explore. We haven't even tried to do that yet. We've been stuck doing battles and defending and all that garbage. Is there even anywhere else to go besides... There's a lot of places to go. I could go north across a bridge. I could go west into like a little divot over here. I might check that out first because it looks like it just goes to like a beach or something. I'm guessing I don't have my boat right now. I've been... taken away from my boat. I don't know. Maybe I can go back around the world at my leisure again. I don't know. We'll see. I may not be able to zoom around the world right now. We'll have to just hope for the best. Maybe setting an alarm before doing something would be a good idea, though. Gives you time to see if you really want to or not. That's what I'm saying. Like, you set the timer, you go, you got until this timer goes off to get the fuck out of my face. And once that goes off, it's over for you. I love the timer thing. If you're wondering why I have a cow timer on my desk, by the way, it's near my desk, but I got that from my grandma. She had a bunch of cow stuff that my great-grandpa had back in the day, and she inherited some of it when he died, so she kept some little pieces here and there, including that egg timer. I call it an egg timer. It's basically for eggs when you want to time stuff. People usually use it when they boil eggs, but it goes up to an hour. I'm just surprised that shit still works. It's basically like a little click timer that just click, 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 clicks. I'm surprised it still works, though. Thank you for clipping that, Mara. I appreciate it. That's good shit. I'm just glad I still had the cow timer, so I could make that bit work. Anyway, Brighton Rock. Here we go. But yeah, anyway. So yeah, when my grandma was giving out some of her stuff when she moved out of her house, she was like, you keep this and this and this. The only cow thing I kept was the timer. I don't think I kept any other cow stuff. But that's okay. Good enough for me, dog. The fact that I still have it and I can still use it for actually timing stuff if I really wanted to. Hilarious. The cow timer goes ding. New short coming on YouTube. Probably true. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I haven't made a short on YouTube in a minute. I need to get back to making some clips. I've been kind of neglecting it because I just don't have any other easy clips to make. So I need to get back to doing that. I've had so much other stuff on my mind lately doing other things, and this Pokemon card shit has been consuming my time and brain. So I haven't really been focused on like my channel as much as I should be, probably, where I can actually keep working on videos of clips and stuff. I've just been slacking. That confusion almost fucked me up there, by the way, if you didn't notice. That almost went poorly. When you see that short, you're going to do the Leonardo DiCaprio pointing thing, where he's just like... I'm too close to the camera to do it, but you get what I'm saying. Yeah. You've been meaning to send me some shorts that you thought were funny, but you forgot. That's okay. Whenever you get around to it, man. Because I would like to do a batch of them again instead of just doing a couple at a time. I need to get like a bunch of them marked down and ready to do all at once so I can just do a bunch. Because doing one a day like I was doing was like, whatever. This is kind of like it's getting me through it, but it's like doing it daily wasn't really something I like to keep up with that particular thing. I would much rather just do it all at once. I haven't been down here yet. What is this place? We're actually in a place. Like this isn't... I'm in Wormwood Canyon. What the hell? Okay. Let's explore. When Wormward long sealed is opened at the last, the path of light shining shall appear firm and fast. Wormlight's bows, arrows, let loose to the skies, shall point out the path to the blindest of eyes. Wormlight bow's arrow. I don't have anybody who uses bow and arrow. Does that matter in this situation? But yeah, if you got any, yeah, I know what you meant, Drew. Like you have clips, like you have timestamps from videos and stuff. If you have any timestamps, videos to look at, anything that can help me make some clips at all, you know, text it to me, DM me on Discord, whatever you got, man. Anything is helpful. I used to do it right away. I'll probably just make a list, like I said, to make a bunch of them, and then I'll do them all at once because I'm a little behind on making those videos. Stone with a picture of a dragon's head on its planet firmly on the ground. Okay, yeah, so I'm guessing I just can't do anything here at the moment. Might be important later, or it's a side thing, who knows. You're going to feel like Michael from The Office when he's running around freaking out and saying, "It's happening! It's happening!" Yeah, once we get through this queue, we'll see. I have no hope that there's going to be any products left when this pops up tomorrow. I have literally zero hopes. If anything is there, I'll be absolutely impressed and amazed. But at this point, I have zero hopes that any actual products will be there. I feel like the only people still waiting in the queue are schmucks like you and me and others who don't have bots and shit at their disposal to do this quickly. And we're just going to get stuck looking at an empty box going, man, unfortunately we missed out. I'm kind of expecting that. I'm just glad I have something to occupy my time in the meantime while I, you know, expect nothing. Anyway, some more shinies. Let's go. Superior medicine. Okay, those are actually nice to get for free. I'm pretty sure those heal pretty good. Better than a regular-ass medicinal herb, I tell you what. So what happens? They give you a chance to buy some cards. So basically, yeah, you get onto the website. Whatever products are still available, you add to your cart and try to buy. This is assuming that, you know, the website doesn't crash on you and bullshit happens, which is also very possible when you do shit like this. So, really just hoping that there's still products left when the website actually lets me in, essentially. Also, low-key, the Live Alive game is pretty cool. You didn't think it'd be this interesting? It's actually pretty interesting, I agree. I actually really liked Live Alive as well. I put it in, I think the other day or a month ago or whatever it was, somebody was asking me to go through and like rank the top Super Nintendo RPGs because I said Lufia 2 isn't a top 5, but it may be a top 10 SNES RPG. But I had Live Alive in the top 10 for sure. I thought Live Alive was pretty good. And I'm sure the remaster of it, or whatever you want to call it, helped. Because I don't know if the original SNES version would have been quite as polished. It's cool to see how Octopath came out. Yeah, basically Live Alive is the precursor to Octopath. Pretty much exactly, right? Isn't it 8 characters too? Or is it 7? I don't remember if it was 7 or 8 now, but I know it's something like that. Also, more shinies, yay! Sleeping Hibiscus. Yeah, it is basically the same template where you just go through each person's chapter. I did like that it was only one chapter per character because some of the chapters were kind of long. It was 7, and then there was a middle-aged chapter. Oh, right. I forgot about that chapter. So where did you leave off when you were playing? Because I don't know. The last thing I saw you doing when I was watching last, you were doing the China one. So the Pokemon Center website puts a limit to 3 per customer on ETBs and 1 tin. Okay. I'll keep that in mind if I see anything that's available tomorrow. 3 ETBs. Is it 3 ETBs per set or 3 ETBs altogether? Because, like, you know, say if they had 2 different sets I want, can I get 3 of each? Can I only get 1 or 2 of one and 1 of each? Can I only get 1 from 3 different sets? Like, I don't know how you mix and match that shit. Like, I'm not going to buy 3 of each set unless I can, but I probably won't. Anyway, you're on that middle-aged chapter right now. You're almost done. Okay, so yeah, I think when the middle-aged chapter is done, you're on like the end game part of the game. I think that's right, if I'm remembering things correctly. So you're basically almost done with the game, so that's cool. Maybe I just need to fly out of this island and... No, wait, no. There's still more. Sorry, I'm tripping. There's still another path. Also, what is this? I didn't even notice I could go in here. Hello? Eastern Wormwood? Okay. For a second, that sounded like the Undertaker's music. I was like, dun 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 dun, but then it changed it up, so it wasn't quite that. Are we collectors? We've pretty much gotten into the Pokemon card collecting thing pretty recently. Like, again, we both grew up on it a little bit when we were younger, especially me. I know Marl wanted to collect Pokemon cards, but she never really had a good chance to when she was young. Kind of broke and not having the money. But anyway, we've gotten into it a lot in the last month or so, especially Morrow, and I also have jumped on that bandwagon in the last couple weeks, like the last month or so. Yeah, we're firmly in it now. And there's, yeah, Morrow's listing you what she likes to collect. I don't know how... Drew's not super well versed in Pokemon, so he probably doesn't know all those guys, but those are the cards of certain Pokemon she likes to collect. I'm sure you know Eevee of all of them. There's a hole in the rock. It looks like it might just be big enough to squeeze through. Venture inside? Of course. Why would I not go in the hole? You think I'm not going to go in the sneaky hole? Lucida Shard. Didn't somebody say that was like super rare? Or no, maybe we needed one of those to make the rare items. I think that's what it was. Also, apparently this is where I needed to go, because look who's here. It's Wallace. Oh, hello, Funky G. You came looking for me, did you? Listen, I'm terribly sorry for running out like that. People in the village hate outsiders, you see. Years ago, a woman here brought an outsider back, and it really ended up really badly. I'm an outsider too, you know. The town I come from is miles away, but my uncle lives here, and he took me in when... Anyway, they told you to leave Wormwood Creek, didn't they? So what do you intend to do now? If you pursue that black dragon, you'll probably end up getting flattened again, won't you? Oh, I know. Why don't you try to get Greynarl to help you? I mean, you'd have to find your way to Upover, but I can help you out with that part. There's a secret bit of Wormwood Creek folklore about it. I'm not supposed to tell anyone, but, well, it goes like this. When he who seeks the way to Upover appears, open the gates of Wormwood with the light guarded by the sentry statue. Okay, apparently the sentry statue's in a place called the Bow Hole to the west of here. Oh, but the entrance to it's sealed up, and I don't think anyone who knows how to open it anymore. Bother. Just when I thought I'd found a way to help you, I come unstuck at the last hurdle. What a fool I am, I suppose. I'll just have to go back to the village and see if I can't find some other way to assist you. Okay. Okay. So that had to do with that whole arrow situation that I read with the clue on it, but I still don't know how to open it yet. Anyway, yes, Eevee evolves into Vaporeon and 7 others, as Morrow said, Drew. You had one of those in that Pokemon Leaf Green playthrough and he carried you. Vaporeon is very good. Vaporeon is a top-tier evolution. But there's also a lot of other evolutions that exist. Also, this bitch... Huh. Back here again. Why can't I find him? Oh, it's you, haven't we? Yes, we have. Oh, you can see me. I've been invisible to everyone else. My name is Serena. I wonder, could I ask you a favor? It's something I can't do myself now. I left something of mine back in Wormwood Creek. Something really important. Could you get it for me? Look around the foot of the Guardian statue. That's where I hid it. Please help me. Please bring it to me here. The foot of the Guardian statue? You mean the one that's all crumbled and fucked up back in town? Okay. I can do that. BRB. But yeah, Vaporeon's a top tier evolution for sure, Drew. But there's a bunch of other ones. So in the first generation of Pokemon, which is the one you played on stream, there's three options. You got Vaporeon, Jolteon, and Flareon. Depending on which stone you give him or them, whatever, they'll evolve. You know, they evolve into one of those three, depending on the element you want them to be. But in later generations, they added in more types. So there's a Espeon and Umbreon, which are Psychic and Dark type. And then they added in later Leafeon and Glaceon, which are Grass and Ice type. And then the last one they've added, which was already like 10 years ago now, was called Sylveon, which is a Fairy type. And there's a lot of speculation about this next gen of Pokemon coming out on the Switch 2, coming out next year. But they might add even more evolutions. I'm curious if they actually will. Might be cool, might be weird, but we'll see. Also, my timer's at 2 minutes. I don't know about you, Morrow, but I'm hoping that I'll be able to get something from this Pokemon Center thing. Let's, fingers crossed, hope for something. Get my trigger finger ready. If there's a sudden break in the video, you know what happened. But until that website pops up, we shall see. Get out of here, you grim grinning bastard. Nobody wants to play with you. Nobody wants to fuck with you. Alright. Just don't kill me, please. Don't kill me, please. Alright. I'm just trying to get back to that little town down there and fight as little as possible on the way. I'm trying to get to the foot of that statue and grab me whatever the heck they left behind. Alright. Boom, boom, bing, 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 bing. So this is the statue, I assume. Aha. It looks like a very badly neglected statue of a guardian. So this overgrown lump of rock is the guardian statue that Ghosty Girl was on about. Let's have a look then. Let's have a look-see. You are going to get to see live whether or not we get these cards, Drew. It's going to happen. I can't see anything. Oi, Funky G, don't just stand there twirling your thumbs. Help me look. Ugh. Looks around. There's nothing to be found. I told you, Squiddly Dot. Do you think she's been leading us up to the Guardians? Leading us up the Guardian path? Well, obviously, I suppose, but... Let me guess. Wallace already found this item, whatever it is. Funky G, what are you up to? What's so interesting about the Guardian statue? Ooh, does it hide some sort of super secret or something? Oh, you're looking for something, aren't you? Oh, you thought it was buried around here? But it wasn't here after all. I'll tell you what I think. I've actually been thinking about this for a while now. Back where I come from, the Guardian statue has the top spot in town, you know, and everyone looks after it. But in this village, it's shoved way back here, left to rot. It's rather odd, don't you think? If you ask me, I'd say it used to be somewhere else. You know, somewhere a little more central, where people could admire it. Oh no, I forgot. I'm supposed to be doing something for my uncle. I mean, Mayor Dawfish. Oh, hold on. Okay. I don't know what the hell I'm doing right now, but I'm looking. Yeah. I'm not seeing anything in stock. I don't know if I'm looking at the wrong thing, but I'm not seeing anything in stock. I'm not sure if Morrow's seeing anything better or worse than I am, but from what I can tell, I'm not seeing nothing. Yeah, I'm not seeing nothing. Pretty much what I expected. So, I guess we'll see if Morrow says the same thing that I just said. I feel like I didn't get that same page that she just had on hers. Hold on one second. Yeah, I'm not seeing nothing. I'm definitely not seeing that. It's alright. Like I said, that was kind of be expected. Unless Morrow got lucky and I just didn't see anything. You're pissed off? Yeah, I don't see anything either, Morrow. I told you it was probably going to be like that. Am I annoyed too? Yes, but again, I had zero hope that that would yield anything, unfortunately. Alright, well, unfortunate. You know these are all Pokemon that you posted, but you don't know which ones? Well, they literally say the names right there in the name of the emote, Drew, so that's how you know the names. Those are their names. You're still trying. It's fun trying to explain to your parents that yes, Pokemon is still very popular. I know, right? It's crazy. It's crazy that Pokemon has lasted this long as such a popular thing, but here we are. You know, almost 40-year-old people still clamoring over Pokemon. What are we supposed to do with our lives? Alright, anyway, sorry, I was in the middle of this conversation and I got distracted. Zen back in. What was it that he wanted me to get again? Oh no, I'll have to go back and ask him. He'll go through the roof. Yeah, you better not tell him you fucked up and forgot. Strange boy. But, you know, that little squirt might be onto something. Maybe this statue was somewhere else before. Either way, it's not here, so we might as well go and have a goose somewhere else. Alright, so the statue used to be somewhere else. Is it somewhere else in this town? Like, is there a more central location in this town where it might have been? Like, by the entrance, maybe? Maybe over here? Maybe by the well? Maybe it used to be where the well is now. I could see that. Anyway, he'll just buy a pin or something to make yourself feel better about the Pokemon thing tomorrow. I mean, that's why you went to the website anyway, right? You were trying to get one of the pins anyway, so at least that makes sense regardless. Gotta get word to Grandma about the Black Dragon somehow, but that flaming fissure in the landscape's blocking away. There's no way to get over Wormwood Canyon. You split across in the old days, apparently, but not anymore. I wonder where this statue is. Huh. Like, if it wasn't by the front of the actual village... Maybe this village used to be located some... Oh, maybe on the bridge? What seems like a more prominent spot here, man? Wrong side of the sign. You can't read what it says, idiot. Stay off me land. Alright. I wonder if anybody else in town will, like, give me a hint on where the statue used to be. Stone at the back of the church was put there around the time I was born. Oh. You mean this stone? This stone stands in place of the abomination that brought disaster on our village. Trust outsiders at your own peril. Fellowship starts and ends at home. Funky notices a gap beneath the stone. Investigate further? Yes! Something sparkles beneath the tombstone. Funky gropes the Why are you groping the ground? Don't grope the ground, you weirdo. But I did get a necklace. Serene necklace obtained. Acquired! Alright. Well, anyway, I guess we got what we came for. Let's go back and talk to the ghost. And maybe the ghost will give us what we need to get through to the other side of the valley or whatever. Or we could just let the dirty fuck know what time it is. My cow timer went off. You know what time it is. Ding ding, school's in, bitch. Ooh, what a kill. What a kill. Gotta love that crit hit. Feels nice. Very nice. Alright, let's get back up here to this lake bullshit. See what we got. See what happens. Oh, Ghosty Poo. You found it for me. He gave me this necklace, you know. It means the world to me. He told me that it shines whenever there's a Celestrian nearby. I didn't think it possible, but you're one too, aren't you? A Celestrian, I mean. But he's the only Celestrian in my heart, the one who gave me that necklace. Could I have it now, please? Sure. Funky G hands Serena the Serene necklace. How convenient. It's named after her. Yes, it brings it all back. Flashback! Maybe, probably. So who was this Celestrian is the question. Was it the real hero? The true hero? The ninth hero? Are you okay? Are those wings? Are you a... So you're a Celestrian, really? I knew there was something special about you, the way you survived those terrible injuries, and your wings. Ever since I was a little girl, I was told tales about Corvus, the guardian of Wormwood Creek. But I never really believed you existed, and I never imagined I'd actually meet you. Corvus. Come to me, Corvus. What a name. Fucking Corvus. Who the F are these guys? Who the devil are you? There's nothing of interest here. Get lost. Sorry, old fella. That's rather out of the question. This is part of the Giddish Empire now. The Giddish Empire. It's a right country full of gits, I tell you what. Even a backward like this must recognize the Empire's sovereignty. We're a poor community. We don't have anything to give you. Really? I wouldn't say that. There are other ways to pay tribute to your masters. The young lady would make one of us a fine wife, for example. You want me to give you my daughter? Very good. You do catch on quickly. Uh-oh. Here he comes. Corvus to the rescue. Get off! Get off me! Come along now. There's a dear. I don't think you'll like what will happen to this cesspool of a village if you resist. Stop! Let her go! Get back, old man! Oh, get zapped, son! Hell yeah, get that asshole. Oh, you done fucked up now, y'all. Y'all done fucked up now, y'all. Shit. He's like, fuck all of you. You're all fucked. Zap, 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 zap. Fucking God Raiden over here. Goddamn. What the blazes? That power only a... No one defies the Giddish Empire. You shall live to rue this day. Fall back, men. Fall back. That was nice. Well done. It was my fault that he... That's why I have to find him. I could never stop searching. I want to thank you for finding my necklace, so if there's anything I can do for you, I will. Too flapping right there is. You're from Wormwood, aren't you? Do you know how to get into, what was it, the bow hole? Oh my, what a pretty little thing. Are you a fairy? Talk about the stating the obvious. And as for being a fairy, never mind. Do you know how to get inside this bow hole place or not? Get in the butthole, man. Let me know how to get in the butthole. Sorry, let me just say bye to Drew real quick because he's got to go. Thank you for hanging out today, Drew. I appreciate you. We'll hopefully get luck with them cards, and you take care of them kids. Thank you for hanging out for a bit, sir. You have a good one. And I'm sorry that the website is crashing on you, Morrow. That's bullshit. Hopefully, maybe later when the website has a little less traffic, you could buy your pins. Anyway, if you mean you want to know how to break the seal there, then yes, I can help you. I'll meet you there then, shall I? Oh, sick. Okay. Well, all we had to do was progress the story. Stellar! See, I'm not just an outrageously beautiful face. This should mean we can get to that upover place at last. Come on then, follow that spook. She said that this bowhole place is off to the west, didn't she? Yeah. She said the butthole's in the west, yes. Yes, she did. Go to the butthole. It is in the west. The western butthole. The western Bathole. Okay, one thing, though, is I haven't gone across this bridge down over here yet, have I? Well, not down over here, but you know what I mean. Up over there on the top left. From Nipple Academy to Butthole Place. Yes. What a diverse landscape this world has in store for us, Doctor. Gotta love it. Dim Nipple Academy. Hell yeah. Or, yeah, it was like... What the hell was it called again? Dimple? Blim Dimple? I already forgot what the fuck it was called. Oh, this goes like all... Okay, hold on. I'm not going over here. Hold up. I might have to go there in a minute. I didn't realize that went like all the way. I'm guessing that's where I need to go for the story, but I need to get this hero dude's help to even do it. So let's figure out this situation down here before I go traversing all the way the fuck up there. Also, there's shinies here. Did I miss these before? I don't know, but I'm going to get some bell caps, so, you know, whatever. I'll take some free bell caps, sure. Might be able to help me make some more medicines later. Who knows? More ingredients for shit I might make later on my own time. I shouldn't say on my own time. I'm going to plan to make it, and then I'll make it on screen. But I have plans for today, you know, after today's session, and it involves finishing side quests I already have, and also grinding for money so I can buy all the shit at this shop over here, and also figuring out stuff I want to fuse together. But first, we're here at the blowhole, the butthole. Am I supposed to just interact with? She said she would be here. You said you would be here, lady. Where are you? Is this not the right place? Am I in the wrong place? Maybe this isn't the right place. Maybe I mean, this is called Wormwood Canyon. Let's be real. This is not called the bow hole. Maybe the butthole was actually on that path that I said, nah, we'll go later. I guess it has to be, because it ain't over here. Alright, let's go find the butthole. Butthole be damned. Let's go find the butthole. Let's go find the butthole, the butthole, the butthole. I'm gonna go find the bowhole, the bowhole, ole. Butthole, 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 bowhole, hole. Alright, we're looking for the bowhole, yo. Just checking if there was any shinies up there. Ah, Skeleton! Don't mess with me, Skeleman, man. I don't really see any obvious spots where we might have to be going right now, other than the one at the very top on the top left over there. But that might be like where I'm supposed to go for, you know, the later story, or maybe that's where I'm headed right now. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Till I see a place called the Bowhole. I know I'm not in the right place. The Butthole. Welcome to the Butthole, where your dreams will come true. If you mess with this butthole, it might go doo-doo on you. Alright, I don't think I can get up on this ledge. So, I'm guessing we gotta get all the way up there. First of all, though, I'm gonna see if there's any cool shit down here. Okay, purchase acquired. Okay, so you got... Did you end up getting your pins, Morrow? Or a pin? I don't know how many pins you were trying to get. No pins? Then what did you put? What did you buy then? None your business. Oh, okay. Fine then. I guess I don't get to know what you bought. You're just going to tell me you bought a thing and then not going to tell me. Fine then. I will eventually. It must be something for me, guys, if she's going to be all mysterious about it. Do 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 shooba doop 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 doo. For you? Nah, maybe. Wow. Perhaps. We'll see, I guess. I got some more Narspicious, y'all. My favorite thing to collect, Narspicious. It rhymes with auspicious, Narspicious. It means you have no more spicious. Hey, you got any spicious? Narspicious. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I should have known there'd be Narspicious. We're all out of spicious. If I was Australian, that is exactly how you would say it. So, you know, there you go. But anyway, all right, we're here. Is this the butthole? I hope this is the butthole. We found the butthole. Yay! Everyone knows where the butthole is. Herein hides the keeper of the path of light. Faint-hearted fellows, away and take flight. Everybody around here likes to do rhymes and poems and shit. Everybody likes to do rhymes and shit. Slam poetry and whatnot, you know? Anyway, say hello to the skeleton soldier. It was a skeleton soldier. Trained like undead. Stolen from the Necronomicon. No, stolen from afterlife. From the heart of the Necronomicon. So anyway, what? DJ, working on that hornet situation. Got the torso and one leg done. Other limbs to go, but I'll wait for my mom to help close this leg before starting another. That's probably a good idea if you're struggling with trying to make it right, DJ. But cool that you're making some steady progress on that hornet crochet. Like I said, you're going to have to share this eventually so we can see how cool it turns out. $1,000? Don't mind if I do, dog. Oh, come on. A fake box? Come on. Who invited the fakes boxes to the party? Not me. Get him deaded. Come on. Kill that cannon box. Kill it. Kill it. Kill that cannon box. Good job, yo. F that cannon box. F it. F it. F that cannon box. Kill it, yo. We gotta go up and around to get over here. I'm just hoping that wherever I leave off today, I can still explore the world. That's like my biggest concern right now, is being able to fly and zoom around the world right now. Okay, there she is. I found her at the butthole, as you know, expected. Is there anything over here? There's a door that appears to be locked from the other side. It's a one-way Dark Souls door. You know. You already know. You're gonna make me fight another skeleton soldier. Heart of America. Stolen from the undead. Stolen from hell. Stolen from Hades. From the heart of the Necronomicon. Of the Necronomicon. I can't believe he just healed himself. How dare you, sir? How dare you heal yourself? How dare you? That's what I thought. That's what I thought, ho. That's what I thought. Alright, hopefully nobody gets in my way while I'm on my way over here talking to this Be Easy. Damn you, skeletons! Ah! Get out of my way! At least it's only one, but still. Get out of my way, I'm busy! Ah! Ouchie! Damn. Put Valeria to sleep with that slap. Schmecka slap. Schmecka slap. Night night, Skeleman. See ya. Wouldn't want to motherfucker be ya, be ya, be ya. This is the place you met, isn't it? I know the spell you need to break this magic seal. Heed the word of one wormward born. Open the path of light for she who seeks the way to up over. Answer my prayers. The magic barrier miraculously evaporates. Well, that's my work here done. You're on your own from here on in. I must be on my way. I can't rest, not until I finally find my Corvus. Okay, good luck, have fun, I guess. Bye. I'm guessing this hero guy is not going to be Corvus. Here, I thought the hero here was going to be Corvus, but apparently not. Why are there big holes in the ground? Hello, dead person. Excuse me, do you know where we are? What am I doing in a place like this? I don't know how I ended up here. Last thing I remember, I was trying to come up with a really original new dance, and I was in the middle of practicing it. But then my friend said it wasn't original. It was just plain weird, and we had a big fight about it. And then, well, it doesn't matter now, does it? Whatever happened, I'm dead off the back of it. Tell you what, shall I teach you the dance and you can see if you think it's weird or not? Yeah, let's do that. Here, just do what I do. First go like this, and then this, and then this, and that's it. Okay, we learned the weird dance. It's like the Carlton, but not quite. It's close enough. It's a great new dance for a really good chance of getting everyone swinging their pants, don't you think? All it needs is for you to showcase it a bit, and before you know it, it'll be a worldwide hit. Okay, rhyming lady, are you the one that wrote all these signs around here? Jesus. All right, y'all. Left, right, middle. Always left. Always left. Always left. Always left. We'll see if I am right about that, but always left is the choice I have made. So from there, we shall start. I was trying not to fight that guy. Oh, it's one of those dudes. One of those big knight dudes. It's like that's black and white, or sorry, red and black. Those guys are dangerous in the previous game. I remember they kicked my ass in Dragon Quest. It's 8. What number? What was before this one? 8. Quite the ass kicker those knights were. Alright, so we got an unlockable from the other side door that we just found. Good, good, good. Got a Chimera Wing. I'm guessing that's where I would have fell if I fell in the middle? Probably. One of those guys. Those guys are scary. Treasure! 3,000 gold! Alright, I like it. That's what I like to see, dog. That's what Daddy likes to see. And there's the door that goes back outside. Correct! Alright, cool beans. We've done that as well. Nice. Nice. Those are some nice beans, bro. Nice beans. Statue? Scary looking statue. Okay. So scary. Super scary. Got a prayer ring. Nice. Those are nice. Okay, I should be able to open this door. Good, good. All right, let's finish looking around over here before we go to the back. Python priests. They literally are priests made of snakes. That's kind of adorable. I'm not gonna lie. Adorable in that, you know, what a appropriately named creature. The pythons. The Python priest. It reminds me of Rykard or whatever his name is from Elden Ring. Just a little bit less gigantic on scale. Rykard might be a few fucking huge giant mountain-sized priest, but you know what? He's still pretty cool. He's actually one of the cooler looking bosses in the game, even if he's more of a gimmicky boss overall. I don't like when you're doing swoosh, bro. This ain't no Nike shit. Get your swooshes out of here. Swoosh that, homie. Get swooshed on. Okay, that's a dead-end little crevice. Crevon. There's another statue here, which is scary looking, apparently. Alright, well, we need to heal anyway, so let's just do a little bit of that for a sec. I have lots of people who are low on HP. Let's fix that. Let's make that not a problem anymore. Okay, here we go. Blue treasure is a special medicine. Good, good, very good. Alright, this is where we drop down, so it's cool. Say hello to the blood mummies. Ooh, they're mummies and they're red. They're bloody mummies. You should just combine together and call them blummies. Look at these blummies. I don't know. That's not even clever. But it's a funny name. They're blummy mummies. Fat yawn. Sorry, not sorry. Could you die already, you blood mummy ass bitch? Goddamn. That's what I thought, blood mummy ass bitch. Alright, one more to go. This is why I need to get stronger, man. Some of these enemies take a little bit too much work to take down still. I mean, honestly, one turn per enemy isn't really that crazy behind, if you ask me. Another scary looking statue. Okay. There's definitely a treasure over here real quick. Ooh, two of them. I didn't even see the blue one. Another mini medal. Nice. An agility ring. Okay. I think I already have one of those, but okay. Anything up here? That looks like a dead end. Alright, we've gone full circle. What's going on where we need to go next? Down the stairs and on to up over, please. What is this place? There's a lot going on here. Alright. Oh my god, there's still random battles here, so careful. For a second I thought maybe there wouldn't be any more random battles, but no. Now big boys are showing up. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a liquid metal slime. Let's fight it. Kill the liquid metal slime! Kill it! Kill it! No. Yes, be enthralled by my amazingness as you die to my metal slash. Ooh, the critical hits. Yes, Queen. Ooh, look at those experience points. Ooh, it was worth it. Ooh, I love it. 29, level 5. That was nice. Okay, we're going all sword skill, dude. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Valeria's 28 also. Fuck it. Evie's 20, whatever she's at. Got some more skill points. Evie's at 29. Nice. Claw. I was doing claw till 30. Could learn flailing nails. Or... Yeah. Let's just learn it. Flailing nails. Now Maro's 28. Hell yeah, brother. She learned boom. Hell yeah. We have bang and boom. Bing, bang, boom, baby. Boom's actually pretty good. Obviously, the best one is kaboom, but I'll take regular ass boom. It's better than bang. Oh, come on! Now we have an actual mimic, so this is fun. First we had cannon boxes, now we have a mimic. Woo! My favorite boys. Kill it quick. Kill it with ice. Kill it with all at your disposal. Make it dead. No! Fail, 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 fail. Whack is such a cheap-ass move. Insta-kill me, how dare you. I know, that was a pretty troll-ass place to put the treasure chest, I agree. Fucking put it, they literally put it on the goddamn poison floor and it was a fake chest. That's just mean. That's just mean. That's just mean. You're a meanie. Oh, now the box is doing weird dances. Alright, I see how you is. This thing's got a lot of HP, clearly. What a coinky dink. You're also playing a Dragon Quest game, Pickle. Oh, yeah? Which Dragon Quest game are you playing, sir? Also, damn, that crit hit for the win. What are you playing, Pickle? Also, welcome in. How you doing today? Good, sir. Hope you're doing well. Hurting over here, though. Hurting. And not for the squirting. Alright, what else we got around this room? That looks like a staircase. I'll go there last. Ah! Well, cornered myself there. Oops. It's a bird and a statue. Oh my god. No, I don't like any of this. No, I don't like it at all. You're getting boomed, and I don't even give a shit. You're all getting boomed, and you can't stop me. You're playing Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. Oh, okay. That game actually looks really nice. Like, I played Dragon Quest VII a couple years ago now, and I kind of enjoyed it, but I didn't like the lack of graphical, like, PS1. Like, it didn't really take advantage of the PS1 graphics, other than it had some cutscenes, like FMVs. That's about all it had, though. But I thought the game was cool, so the new updated graphic version looked like it was going to be pretty cool. Alright, we got rid of the living statue also. Good, good, good. Very good. Very good. The graphics are really good. Yeah, it looks like they are. I was impressed by it when I saw it. I was like, man, why you gotta come out after I already played it, though? Some bitch ass Square Enix over here trying to troll me by releasing a game right after I play it. Those sons of bitches. But yeah, compared to the OG is basically the same as the DS versions of the games. But obviously before, because it's PS1. So yeah, it definitely looks a hell of a lot better. I tell you what. I tell you what. Do I need to do anything with these statues? They're just scary looking. That's all that matters. They're just there to be scary. But yeah, hope you're been doing well there, Pickle. Good to see you, homie. Let's see here. A little boom. A little boom. A little mid heal on Morrow so she don't die. While we take down Mr. Sculpture Vulture. Sculpture Culture. It's this knight guy. This Harmer. He's called Harmer. I remember that now. That actually comes back to me. He's called Harmer. That's funny. Yeah. These guys, they're dangerous. Be very careful. The danger they pose is not good to your soul. Anyway, you're on vacay this week, so you're keeping it chill. That's good to hear, Pickle. Chilling, playing some Dragon Quest, you know. And that's what I'm doing. That's what you're doing. That's what we doing. Good to hear that you're doing well, though. Man, I'm almost tempted to, like... I was gonna try and stop soon, but man, now I'm in the middle of this dungeon. I'm like, fuck. Should have just stopped before I went in here, man. When I had the chance. When I had the chance. Hello. Morrow's here, guys. She is home. Remember, I'm on camera.
Oh, shit. Hello. Cakey.
Oh, yes, cake, yes.
I'm gonna eat it.
Birthday cake, yummy.
Sorry, I'm just getting home from work.
Yes.
No,
Not at the moment, but maybe if you don't finish it.
I probably won't, but...
I'll eat some after then. But anyway,
Sounds good.
yeah. We should finish it today, though, just in case. The frosting is probably getting a little, you know, liquidy. Yeah. I mean, I ate some last night. It was good. I didn't feel terrible. Also, I'm about to die, so that's fun. Can I run away?
You weren't prepared.
Fuck. I was prepared, and then this fight ran into me, man. Don't kill me! Oh my god, Morrow, you're gonna run away, I swear. Wow, with 5 HP, she survives. Let's go. The problem is, how do I get out of here without dying? I don't have any revive items, because this game sucks. Does she have a... Oh, she does. You have a vac. You have evac. We're good.
What's evac?
Means get the fuck out of this dungeon.
Oh, nice.
Alright, there's a chance I can make it back alive. Wait, hold on. Do I have an item that teleports me? God, I hope so. Also, Pickle's here, by the way.
Hi, Pickle.
Pickle just showed up. I know, lucky I had that spell. I forgot Morrow had that. Chimera Wing, yes! Use it! Take me back to a place where I belong.
What does Chimera Wing do?
It's basically like a warp spell. It's just an item.
I don't know shit about that.
Yeah, it's basically just an item that does the warp spell since all my people are dead.
Oh my god.
That was lucky as hell that I got out of there alive.
Look at all the
Jesus
dead
Christ.
bodies
Yeah,
following you. That's
we're all
hilarious.
dead as shit. And you have 5 HP, so there you go. That went down to the wire.
You want to play some Pal World with me?
When I'm done with this, yeah. Sure.
Are you done?
I'm about to be. I don't want to go back in there now that I just got wrecked. I'll come back in. Now that I had to leave the dungeon, I got to start from the beginning again, so it's fine. Not that I was that far into it.
Does it cost you money to revive people?
Yes, but
What the hell?
I only have to do it once because I do have a spell for it. Both my people who can use the spell were dead.
Oh.
This bullshit spell that sometimes fails. Gotta love revive spells that sometimes fail. It's the best thing ever. Hey, look, it failed.
Remains lifeless?
Oh, I should have done Valeria first. Shit.
Why? Does she have the forever revive?
She has the other revive spell. Ah,
Oops.
whatever. How much money do I have? I'm gonna grind anyway. Whatever. I'll just spend the money to revive her. I don't even give a shit. Sing is so stupid. I fucking hate it so much. I didn't mean to save it yet. I wanted to revive her first. I would have done this after I revived her, but that's fine. Either way, I think this is what we're going to call it regardless, guys. I'm going to revive Valeria here real quick, but next time on Dragon Quest 9. Morrow's going to mess with my ear, apparently.
Oh, you won't let me pick your nose.
Oh, yeah, that's so much better. Next time we'll pick it up here, and I'll probably do some... I'm going to try to do some side stuff again off screen. I didn't do nearly enough like I should have last time. We ended up having to grind today, but at least we made some progress. I won't need to remember next time, Omega. I'm doing it now. We're good. We're good. But yes, next time we will play, and we will progress from here. So I will see you guys when we do that. Peace. Okay, and those of you who hung out today, I appreciate it. We got some more Dragon Questing in. Unfortunately, not as much as I would have liked progress-wise because of the stupid grind we had to do for like an hour, but at least we progressed, so that's cool. Should be back tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow yet. I might be playing Plants vs. Zombies finally, like I keep saying I'm going to do. Or I might try to finish Sonic. We'll see. But either way, thank you all for hanging out today. I appreciate it. And you guys have a good rest of your hump day. Have a moral heart on a hump day.